Uh, so when we last left off, we were in the town of Ithan, which is another city-state in the middle of a desert. Um, the city is pretty much packed full of people. Buildings are fairly close together. There's lots of dust that occasionally gets in the street. Magic is typically used to help with the water supply and all of that. Um, but a lot of the people are like kobolds and minotaurs and lizard folk. Well, there's actually some minotaurs. Minotaurs just trying to stand out because of their size. But it's like kobolds and lizard folk, and of course humans. Humans just seem to be everywhere. Pretty much anywhere that a human can breathe in, there you will find a human. That's pretty much a rule of thumb. And even sometimes you'll find humans in merfolk cities or in airless space. But while you were in Ithan, a group of you diverted off to complete your little quest and have discovered the Goblin Girl, who you were sent to meet. And now you're making your way back into town. Flames has apparently decided to hang back with the orphans and talking with Holly's family. You don't know where the rest of your party is. You do know that Reckon and Orion are hanging out near the pub. And that's about it. Oh, and Anciano is still installing his thing. And somewhere in the confusion, Cujo has wandered off. It's on you guys now. Sarah, Tormenta.
Yeah, what about it?
It's your move. What are you gonna do?
We came down here originally to fetch this girl. We'd already talked to her about going back to Tuala.
But now you've noticed that two of your party members have wandered off, and a couple of the other three more of them are elsewhere. Oh no, four more of them are elsewhere. So.
Are any of those that are elsewhere wandered off in the room right now?
You're not in a room. You're out in the street. You see.
I'm out of character.
Okay. No, since Flames currently is asleep apparently, and Cujo just isn't here. And of course, Fujeka, you don't know where he is either, but he's not here either.
Okay, so our mission was to bring this girl back to the town. Is there any way to leave a message for these guys? Obviously, we want to take her back to Tuala, but if they're going to be, like, kind of screwing around, like, they're kind of getting in the way of the mission.
Well, you won't be able to get back to Tuala until the gate's finished, and the gate will be finished when Anciano comes back, and hopefully Anciano will come back in a half an hour. He said he'd be an hour late. So basically, I'm going to be pacing it on that.
Okay, so so in character. All right, Grizz. Is there anything about this town you'd like to explore or see before we take off? It looks like everyone's still getting some things together. Anyone you'd like to say goodbye to?
Oh, you're talking to the girl. Okay, that's the only confusion about this is me and the girl. The girl looks up at you from where she's fiddling. She shakes her head. No, I've seen pretty much everything I need to see right now. I'll be back eventually, but for now I'm ready to go with you.
Okay, well then let's make our way over to the pub. I think a couple of our friends are over there.
Sorry about that. I wasn't expecting you to use the familiar term Grizz when you were talking to the kid. I figured you just said kid or something like that.
I did believe I said in character, though.
Yeah.
But my apologies.
No, that's my bad. I'm probably suffering a little bit of hearing issues. But since you're currently in charge, you can lead the way.
Okay.
Mezzo's taking up the rear, looking around at the city, kind of marveling at it. He's still got that wet cloth wrapped around his face. and he manages to duck underneath the doorway into the pub. The pub is large enough to fit him. There's a couple of minotaurs. Mostly, you'll see a ton of kobolds in here. Like, about 10 kobolds are gathered around. Some of them are just engaged in general drinking. There's a couple of lizard folk gathered in a corner. And, of course, then you see Reckon, the Goliath, and your new guy, Orion.
I'll go ahead and wave over to Reckon and Orion. All right, guys. We've got what we came here for. Are you guys ready to go? Anything you'd like to see before we take off? Doesn't look like Anciano's quite done with the gate yet, so you guys can continue drinking. We could start a bar fight, whatever.
How about a mighty old fine hunt?
You have a hell of an echo.
I couldn't hear a word you're saying. And Darkest Crystal, please mute yourself. Thank you. Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that, please?
I said, what about a fine old mighty hunt?
We are in the desert. I mean, what is it you'd like to hunt?
There should be some exotic creatures around here. I guess I'll roll a knowledge to know if there's anything around here.
Yep, go for it.
What would that be? Geography?
I'll go with like knowledge and local. Would probably be a good way to go.
Oh wait, I don't have any of those. I'm just saying, I'm guessing. Maybe one of you guys know?
None of the players here are from around here.
What about Grizz?
Isn't Grizz from around here?
She's looking around strangely at the short form of her name, but because that's how you're addressing me out of character, so I get confused. But she looks around and says when she realizes you're talking to her, says, "Well, there's some quite dangerous things out in the desert, but there's supposed to be some good stuff to find out there too."
I mean, if we're gonna be here for a while, why not go out there and see if we can find some creatures to skin?
Well, if there's some good stuff in the desert, that's kind of a win-win. We'll take the good stuff, you take the creatures. Does that sound like a bargain?
It matters what
type of creatures.
She kind of frowns a bit. She definitely frowns at the reference to skinning. She's kind of giving Orion a wide berth at this point, and looks over at Sarah with her bright gold eyes. Well, I've seen some of these creatures that live in the sands that it's really difficult to see all of them. You pretty much just see their mouths and these tentacles that come out and try to grab you and drag you in.
That sounds like a menace.
Yes, well, it's best just to keep away from them.
How large are they?
She thinks for a moment, and then looks over at Ezla. Well, if you think they're large enough to swallow him whole, the dragon does not seem happy about that concept.
Is there any ruins or temples nearby?
Oh, plenty. But where would one start with that? There's supposedly whole castles buried somewhere out in the sands. The desert's huge.
Well, it looks like Anciano's going to be taking a little while. It couldn't hurt to spend the afternoon looking through these places. Maybe we'll find something.
She shivers slightly, but then nods.
And surely with Razorbeak here, I can scout around in the skies and help find it easier.
That makes Grishap smile, just as if you really are a very stupid individual. Sir, have you ever been to a desert before?
Not really.
It's
I'm
impossible.
used to the cold lands.
Yes, well, it's impossible to see things from the sky, and even if you could map out a region, it's quite quickly changed by the time you're going through it. on the ground. The winds drive everything around here.
So what you're saying is the winds will be hard to traverse. Is that what you're saying?
The sand shifts, and it's impossible to see from the sky what dangers might lurk in the sand itself.
Well, that's why we have this guy right here, and I point at Reckon. Is Reckon here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I point at him. And aren't you a hunter as well?
No.
Oh, I just
Not
figured
at all.
I just figured by you handling this warg here that you were.
No.
Grizz, is the sun's position pretty much like Earth's, where it rises in the east and sets in the west?
Yes.
All right. That's basic survival stuff. Maybe we can use that as a reference if we're exploring the desert. Just go due north or due south, east or west,
At the
initiative
moment,
10.
Yeah, at the moment you are currently to the north, the northern part of the desert, where there's a mountain range to the further north from here.
And
So-
surely our magic will protect us. Sorry. Go on.
No, I was finished. I was waiting for you guys. I was just giving out location.
Derp. Awkward.
Okay, I'll leave this up to the group. Do you want me to take the ninja's bonus feat twice for Path 1 walk? Or do you want me to take movement and a bonus feat?
Up to you. Whatever you feel will be best for you.
Yeah, I never played a ninja, so I don't know.
Ninjas,
Okay.
ninjas, ninjas.
I need to make some shadow clones.
Unfortunately, that would be the Pathfinder version, and right now I'm playing the 3.5.
You'll find a way. But yes, let us be off. He exclaims to everybody.
That's agreed.
What kind, Sarah?
What?
To the whisper, what kind do you need?
A blue kind.
Blue? That doesn't make any sense. Blue's
I
not a
totally.
race.
Huh?
Blue's not a race.
No, it has to be any brain.
Okay, so a salamander brain will work.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys, I'm waiting to hear what you guys are discussing.
We'd already talked about heading out and going north.
What does everybody else think?
There is no north. North is the mountains, I said.
I thought you were hinting that the mountains were the things that hold something. So let's head south.
No. I was meaning it as the north is the barrier. We're talking about going out in the desert. The north is kind of like the barrier to that, so that if you wouldn't be able to head north because you're blocked off by the mountains. That's what I meant by that. Not that there isn't something in the mountains, but basically you don't want to run into a whole into a whole adventure right now. You want you're just trying to pass the time while waiting for Anciano to finish his task.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jim. Let's head in the direction that, out of character, would probably lead to something killing time.
Alright, so you guys are all heading out of the city, you said. And you're all
Yep.
agreed to this. Alright.
I ask if everyone has water and food ready and stuff like that, just in case.
Let's restock just before we go out real fast.
Yeah.
Ezlo's not happy with going out since he does not seem very comfortable in the desert situation, so he is going to stay in the pub for now and is going to keep the little girl with him and is offering to watch over Spem as well.
Sounds good.
and the other dragon. What's his face?
Oh, I see how it is, Grizz.
Who watched over the kids? They're all children.
Hmm. Let's see. Let me just do this real fast. Yep, he's staying.
Okay, let's go with. Yeah, hold on. I just need to make up a real quick desert map so you can fight some stuff in.
So basically, the formation. Well, I would be in the sky trying to do spot checks and see if we could find something before they spot us. But I'll stay close by, so in case my allies are attacked.
Alright.
Oh, and I'll also ask Reckon if he knows how to give commands to the ward.
I just tell him to attack and he attacks things.
Ward understand common, right?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Hey,
Yeah.
Fermenta, where's your token at? Oh, there it is. Never mind, I found it. I was stacking people's tokens so that I could easily copy them.
Oh, my doesn't really speak common. But
There you go. It's not your birthday yet, Tormenta. Ryan, I had you moved over here for a reason.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
I was just putting the number for how high I am.
Okay, so the four of you have chosen to go out into the desert and explore. You're not too far. You can see the city from where you are, even with the sand in the way. At least your spotter can see the direction of the city still, up in the sky. Let's see, random encounter. Let's see what creature you find out in the desert. Creature, encounter, or otherwise. Come here, dice. Come on, dice. Don't try it on me. Ah. This one? Okay. Too much of a die. Again, too much of a die. Wow, it keeps going to that. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Why doesn't this have a proper... Okay, there we go. Eventually you come across a group of bandits. Random encounter. D&D music... Oh, sorry, not D&D. Yeah. Final Fantasy battle music plays as you're randomly surrounded by some random bandits.
As long as it's not a sandworm.
Nope, no sandworm.
What kind of weapons are they holding?
Let's see. Pretty much what you see there, swords and such.
Any of them look like they're holding a ranged weapon?
No.
Ooh, what's that?
Hold on, I'm calculating something.
So did they get the jump on them or something?
they come up, rise up from the sands around nearby you, ready to attack. Hold on, I'm not done putting them out yet. Come on, I know I have a picture like that in my library. Guys, there's also a lot of background noise. What's going on with that?
Is it coming from me?
Okay, that's a better picture since it matched up with the others. Oh, okay, Gore, that's a lot coming from you, yeah. One more. There's one more enemy out here. I just need to find a good picture. Okay, this is just weird. I know there's pictures of these things. Come on. Okay, I'll just have to use that. Oh, wait. This one. There we go. That's better. Okay. Well, a group of bandits comes out to attack. They don't look like they're all that strong. It's just that there's a bunch of them. Roll initiative! Yay!
Yeah, alright, Mr.
That's why his name is Reckon.
I hate when I do that.
Reckon the Reconator?
What about Rocky?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, Rocky's fast.
I forgot about him.
Okay.
That's a interesting menagerie you got going on there, Grizz.
Yeah, well, they're a group of random bandits.
No, it's a good change. Most people just put a bunch of human bandits.
I call them Minotaur's bones.
I call his horns though. Does horns count as bones or hair?
Yes, bones.
Right. Never mind. Then what's that thing in the middle?
Damn it.
Or is it not common? Like,
Hold on.
uh,
Damn it, I messed something up on that one.
Bandit, Goblin.
Okay, now where's that other one? Okay, there's that, and then I have to roll for the Minotaur. Okay, and now the Minotaur. Okay, good, that's easy. A 1. Okay,
Sad violin.
I think
Yeah.
I've got everyone now. Oh, no, wait, Kobold. No, I already did the Kobold. Okay, there we go. Then we shall have initiative order. Rocky gets to go first.
Okay. It just goes for the small ones here. Just white one.
Give me 1 second to check something on that one. Okay. I'm still a bit congested from the week. Ugh, I hate that.
Devtrek's computer charger port died, so
Whose computer?
the Devtrek's.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, that one is. It looks like it's nearly dead. Oh, that poor goblin. It squeals in pain as Rocky digs his teeth into it and looks like it's about to die if it doesn't get away.
He can insult him because he speaks Goblin.
Mhm. Okay,
That's hilarious.
Okay, that bandit's coming down here and is swinging a weapon. The only difficulty with having this many different things is they have to open up random character sheets and look at them. Oops. 1 second. She's the same weapon as that guy. Where is the weapon? Ah. No, that guy's got a scimitar, not a great axe. Duh. I think hers. Hold on. Yeah, one of the weapon things got screwed up, so I have to borrow another sheet's weapon screen. Okay, that one should use the same stats as this, so that should work. There we go. It's not Meredith Kells, it's the really the bandits, but that missed. I realized the macro on my bandit sheet got screwed up, and the closest weapon it had, without me having to look it up, was what Meredith was carrying. Weapon plus regular damage thing. I checked. Samantha. Samantha?
Ed, you might be muted. Oh my god, not another person. Ed.
I had myself on push to talk. I keep on holding down the push button, spreading my wings, and I'm flying up 50 feet.
Alright. Alright, so that's your entire move?
Standard to spread and move action to fly, right? So
Right.
yeah, that's my entire move.
Yeah, I'm gonna put your flying icon on here. Okay, now it is the hyena's turn. Where is my hyena post? Over here. 50 feet. The hyena's going to run down and attack Rocky.
Oh, he's so small.
Oh, wow, that was a bad roll.
That will miss.
Well, it did. I need your sheet. Oh. Duh. That's how many that has. Okay, that means it's Sarah's turn.
Okay. Boom. Melee.
And what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do a melee attack. Does that hit its touch AC?
Yes.
It takes 15 negative energy damage.
Nice.
And that's my move.
Ah, why do things keep vanishing when I type them in? Alright. Bandits.
Someone
Devtrex
joined.
is back.
Yeah, the guy who lives behind in town. Bandit comes over here and strikes out at this guy.
Oh.
I'm trying to help Rocky. Oh yeah, the hyena needs to make a will save.
Give me 1 second. That doesn't hit that. Oh, wait, it hit 2 more.
Yeah, that does hit. Rocky.
Oh, does it?
AC is
Rocky?
15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Duh. Yeah, give me a second on the will save thing. I need to check something real. Wait, where's that? Sorry, but because I've been sick all week, my brain is still a bit
It's alright.
sluddly. I hate it.
Okay, so I'm back. What did I miss?
We left you behind in town and we went in the jungle.
There's a desert.
Desert. 5 damage on Rocky. We'll save on the hyena. Let's see.
He's shaken.
3. Shaken. Alright. How many rounds? Sarah, how many
I'm
rounds?
looking at it right now. It doesn't say, it doesn't have a round.
Okay, so it only lasts as long as you're standing there. Okay.
Yeah.
So that bandit's done. Next bandit is heading straight out towards Reckon and is going to attack him. 21?
Yeah, well, you're net 20, so yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't miss that. 1 damage.
Okay.
Alright. Kobold. Let's see. Kabi is coming down here and is also going to attack you.
Damn it.
Don't worry.
Miss.
I can still message you.
Reckon.
I will just start smacking the guy in front of me.
There are 2 of them there.
Yeah, just that one. The first one that was
The kobold or
That
the
guy.
human?
human.
Okay.
I will power attack a little, just a little. Yes.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I just
shit,
crit
Racket.
twice.
Holy crap, dude.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's only
that
if I
was-
crit.
That was already dead. This was 1 hit.
Oh, then my second hit goes to the other guy.
Copy. So where's your second hit?
To
Okay,
the other
fine.
guy next to me.
Okay. No. I mean, you have to roll a second hit now.
There are 2 hits in that macro.
Ugh. Okay, 'cause I couldn't read that. I was reading that was one hit.
Yeah, he crit again.
Yeah.
Wow.
Says hitting
81 damage.
Yeah.
That's excessive use of force.
Hey,
Orion.
I just have a very large great hammer.
That's a pretty crazy crit range though, 17.
Yeah, ×4 crit range. It's an exotic weapon. I have to use a feat for it.
No, I mean the crit range.
Yeah, it's 3d6 ×4 plus my strength.
You don't know what a crit range is?
Oh yeah, crit range. Yeah, it was 90 to 20, and I got it enchanted, so it's 17.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering. Anyways, but so how far am I? I think I go for this Minotaur. I'm gonna charge at the Minotaur.
Wait, can you actually reach that far?
I have an 80 flight speed, and I could charge for double my movement.
If you're charging, you can't do that many attacks. You also cannot hit from the top of it with your character. Only your mount will be able to hit from that distance.
The pounce ability lets my mount attack with all its attacks on a charge.
Ounce.
Yeah.
You're basically your character's way too overpowered. You're only be able to do one from that distance. If you're much closer, I would allow it, but your character's way too far away, and you're way too high up.
Wait.
Your
You said my
90
character's overpowered?
Your mount attack is overpowered.
Bruh, it does like 1d4 plus 2 damage.
What
Like-
she's getting at is with that, you would also get so many different attacks along with it, up to a
Yeah.
total of 5. She's trying to limit the number so that everyone doesn't complain and makes it seem fair.
Well, he just did like 80 damage in one hit, and
He's
That-
been
that is
here
very
for a
true.
long time. You just kind of arrived on scene, so that's kind of what's going on here.
All of his feats actually add up to that. Keep that in mind. The
His
storyline
does
can
too.
progress that far.
well, I
It's more
more
of if you had started off with the party and slowly worked up to that, we'd kind of recognize it. But since you didn't, you just kind of arrived here. We're basically waiting on it before we let you do that stuff.
So you're gonna nerf me before I even get to fight anything that's actually like our power level?
If it was at your power level, then I wouldn't have a problem with it. The fact that you're fighting something else like that is just a little bit off-putting. It's like, why do I even bother putting together a fight if you're just going to kill it in 1 second?
But never mind, I'm not gonna say anything. I'll attack him with one attack.
It's more of you're also very high up and at a distance.
You could
from
you could
it.
descend at double speed, which would
Yeah.
be
But my
5
point was is
spaces.
that you were still very far away from that.
Yeah, I got 160 movement on my charge, so that's 90 feet plus 5. Well, not 5, 25.
Just attack with your pounce or whichever you're gonna do with that thing.
Can I use my macro?
I guess.
Because it just makes it easier.
Where are those rakes coming from?
Yeah, it's another special ability that I could use on my charge. That's the 2 extra attacks.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't make any sense. If you're already pounced on it, then the only damage you can do is bite, claw. It can't then rake after it's charging. You'd only be able to do that if you were actually standing in front of it to begin with.
Okay, so with that, pounce and rake are special attacks and can only be used on a full attack. It says it right there.
Yeah, and because of it, he gets a full attack on the charge. He's doing it right.
He is.
Yeah. Like I said,
I can
I've never approved of the Griffin, and I realized that. But I liked the fact of using a Griffin as a mount. I just didn't think about the fact that it would cause so much damage in battle.
But it's only doing 6 plus 8. What is that?
But one of the problems with your macros is I can't actually make sense of how much damage that's doing.
If you highlight over the numbers, it shows what I'm rolling.
The real problem is that the way your macro is set up, I can't read how much damage you're doing. The numbers are just are going down the wrong way for me.
Add them together.
He did 36 damage.
Well, one of the claw attacks was a nat 1, so that misses.
Okay, so you only did
My
30 damage.
My point is that your macro should also be fixed so that you're doing things across. Like the bite should have the bite followed by the damage next to it instead of on different lines. Because I can't read it that way very easily. It's driving me nuts.
It is like that. I put the bite attack, 22 bite, then 10 piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing damage is what the bite is doing.
No, I mean when you're doing your damage thing, it's like
horizontal.
It's like if you see like Reckons, that's what she's trying to get at. If you see like Reckons that.
I don't know how to do that though.
Then when Anciano gets here, he can help you out with it.
Okay, that particular thing is a macro that you can pull out of the character sheet itself.
There, see that one I can that one I can read. I can't read the up down thing you're doing because it doesn't make any sense to me, which is why it drives me nuts, and I can't. I have ADHD/OCD, and that going down like that basically drives me nuts. Cause I look at numbers every single day, and I have a hard time reading them if they're the wrong way.
So wait, if I do this. Is this easier?
Yes, that's a lot easier. I can actually read that.
Alright, so then I'll just do that, like, that way.
Right, thank you.
Okay, I didn't know that's what you was complaining about.
Yeah, it's apparently you're not used to dealing with people with both ADHD and OCD then. Because it's basically, if you do that, it drives them up the wall whenever they see something completely distorted.
So I'll just use the second roll, I guess.
No, we're going with the first roll.
Alright, so what is that? 30 oh wait,
30.
They crit, right? And I rolled a nat 20. So I'm gonna roll again. That'll be 20 plus 15.
And you have to link me also where you're getting these damages from. Where you're getting these attacks from. How can something rake and claw and bite all at the same time? It
has 4 paws.
Yes, but I know, I understand that. But from the way I'm getting pounced on is that it has to be leading its weight on its back legs, and therefore can only use its front paws and mouth at the same time.
Normally that would be so, but it's just a special ability that it has. It's able to use all 4 claw attacks. I'm guessing it's using its wings as leverage to have all 4 attacks in front of him.
Again, if you want to check it out here.
Guys, quiet a second. Okay, like I said, if you're doing that, then you're not able to use your character's attack at the same time because you're not because if it's moving like that, there's no way you can reach anything. Okay.
But I have a long ass lance. Why wouldn't I be able to?
Because you're not parallel. Never mind. It's just difficult to explain how way you're looking. Is this actually saying that this can do that while somebody's on the back of it? And where's your ride? Where's your ride roll, by the way?
I don't have to roll a ride check unless I attack, which I was gonna do, but you know.
It's actually more than just one ride check, by the way.
Yeah, you have to do a ride check when it's attacking too, because it can potentially throw you off. That's what I'm complaining about.
What's the DC though?
Just roll.
Because I have a plus 15 on my ride check. Wait, let me see.
Wow. Yeah, this attack here does not say anything about whether or not this is on it when it's training a griffin. But the rider cannot attack also unless he or she succeeds a ride check. Griffin can fight while carrying a rider. It's not saying anything about using pounce at the same time. Because the problem with that is it's like they pound. It's a DC was 25. Oh, that's the animal check. Never mind. Diplomacy, ride, profession training.
Rider cannot attack unless he or she succeeds on a ride check.
Yeah, but it's also not saying anything about pounce on that.
Well, that's just part of the Griffin's attack. Like, it doesn't say
Yeah.
anything against it.
Yeah, it's not saying anything about the ability to use pounce while carrying a rider, because that would throw the grip. Let's see, that would be a problem. Because these damages are talking about a wild griffin, not a griffin that's being used for training. And if it's riding on the back, that would make it harder. Does anyone have a link to what griffins can do when they're being ridden on?
The only thing I got that has more information than that is the Pathfinder version.
What does Pathfinder say? What's the ruling? Because this reminds me of, like, you know, a court case where it's like, you know, rulings come after seeing somebody else's case, whether and how that's settled.
I don't actually know if it's literally state stuff.
Well, actually, right here, fight with Warhorse is what it is. If you direct your war-trained mount to attack in battle, you can still make your own attack or attacks normally using this as a free action.
But that's not the same thing. I already saw that. That's
no, but what you're saying is
no. What I'm saying is that the physical strength needed for a pounce would be a problem for having a rider on the back. It's not the same thing as using claws and beak in a normal attack.
For the Griffin, if it's like light load, is like 300 pounds.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that'd be an issue. Not in that aspect. Like super strong.
Yeah, my character's actually quite lightweight and not wearing like the armor.
But still, my argument is that if it's doing a full attack like that, your character would not have the chance to attack after it at all because you'd be stuck with it thrashing around that much.
But that's what the ride check is for.
No, the ride check is for letting it normally attack while you're also trying to do it, not from a pounce. That's my ruling. A pounce is way too a pounce with a rake is way too powerful to also then allow you to attack afterwards.
So so official ruling is rule 0. You're just saying that that's what it is, right? Just to get it straight.
I can't hear you.
I said you're ruling it rule 0, like your DM ruling it. That's it, right?
I'm just saying is that if you want to do a full attack with both a pounce and a rake, and then try to attack afterwards, that's just way overpowered. I mean, you're killing something with something as nasty as a Minotaur over here with one attack with the Griffin. So I mean, it's like it's just way too powerful.
I mean, Griffins are strong.
Yeah. What I'm saying is that that's just never mind.
Like, well, how much HD does a Minotaur have? It's only like what, 6 or 7? The same strength as a Griffin, but I'm adding my own strength to it. So it's 2 people on one guy. You know.
Yeah, which means that you're using up your entire turn doing that. You shouldn't be able to get then six attacks in one turn.
I mean, I only do, let's see, 2d6, right? Like just hear me out. 2d6 damage with the beak. 1d4 for each rake. 1d6 for each claw. A wizard will literally throw a fireball at my level that does 66 damage to everyone that's in it. So why is that any different? If I'm only using it on one guy.
Here's the difference is wizards are limited in how many times they can cast that fireball, and wizards aren't able to wear armor without, I mean, it's a give and take. Wizards are built for damage. You are riding a mount, you are getting additional AC, and now you're complaining that, hey, I don't do the damage of a wizard. I mean, the GM is trying to make a ruling here, and yeah, you know.
Okay, let's
Grizz, I'm gonna speak.
Road, then.
Hey, can I finish?
I thought you was done.
And hey, are we done? Good, cool. All right, is everything straight? Can we move on with this?
My problem is I don't like. It's just annoying to have overpowered characters. And it's like, what's the point of throwing out any sort of a battle once you're just going to destroy them in one hit all the time? Because it's like I said, the rest of the party they came up with it over time instead of just this creature that I wanted to get automatically was that. Cause I wasn't even think. I would have said no. You can't have a griffin if I'd realized that to begin with. I just liked cool stuff. Cool looking things. I don't care about the damage that they do particularly. And yeah, that's on me, but still, that's just the way I think.
So, where is, like, okay, so you guys just kind of, like, walked outside the city, like, in the desert, and this is happening?
Yeah.
We went out looking for conflict.
I don't remember falling asleep. I just know that it happened before 4 o'clock.
Before the game started. Yeah, you fell asleep before the game started.
Was I snoring? Please tell me I wasn't.
No, you
snoring.
weren't.
you were
Plus, you
muted.
had your mic muted.
Oh, thank God.
You're good, bro. You showed up before Anciano did, so,
It was
And
so
if-
cute, I was laughing.
If you want everybody to get into one area, just ask me if you want to or not.
Confused.
I have an unlimited range on my necrotic scrying.
I guess we all have sis now.
Hmm?
7 at the sail.
How can we all have No.
No, only one other person is registered with me as having a CIS. You don't have a CIS unless you register it with a GM. It's a 5 damage to you, reckon?
Yeah. I figured.
Necrotic scrying only allows me to. The person with a necrotic cis allows me to communicate them from anywhere. And even with person that doesn't have it, if I get
Nope,
it on
another roll. Critical on Rocky.
Oh my God, they're nat 20s.
her Rocky.
20 damage.
No.
What's weird is I can't even see the roll numbers on those 20s.
20 plus 2, 20 plus 2.
Yep, it were 2 20s.
Try reloading your client, man. Maybe that'll help.
And Rocky.
Mm.
No, I can't see that in anything. Oh well.
Dying. It's probably the guy in front of him hits him so hard. The goblin.
You took 20 damage, that's it.
Yeah, but from which guy?
Oh, from the goblin, sorry.
Alright, then he's going to kill the goblin. Or try to. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh yeah, 13 damage. I think that's a kill. Yep, that's a kill.
Go Rocky.
He now has goblin blood in his mouth.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this bandit is also going to strike out at Rocky.
We'll constantly keep backing out.
Yes, actually it is working. Nope, that's a miss. Tormenta.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my trinket to cast shield on Rocky.
Cool. Yay, Rocky's no shielded.
Rocky gets that +4 to shield AC.
Alright.
Yeah, the titan is still shaken, so I can't do anything. Sarah.
Whoa. Does that hit its touch AC?
Hold on, let me pull up the sheet for the hyena. But I believe it's a
17?
yes. Yes,
It takes 7 damage.
it's dead.
What spell are you using, Sarah?
Curling touch.
Huh?
My touch attack.
Oh, you don't get any modifiers on it, like an inflict spell?
Every plus 4 levels, I add a 1d6. So,
Oh. Well, never mind.
Bandit's attacking.
and I'm just gonna 5-foot step right there.
Bandit's also attacking Rocky again.
Oh yeah, make this guy do a will save first.
Yeah, 14 will miss anyway, especially with shield.
18.
He doesn't make it. He is shaken.
Okay, so just heads up, I'm rolling my HP for my level enhancements.
Alright. Kobold is dead.
Level 9.
Reckon.
Oh, there's a new guy in front of me.
Oh yeah, there's another, the gnoll came in front of you.
Alright, time to smack
Well,
the
lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah, let's do some power attack. Why not? Up, bloop. I power attacked a bit much.
Okay, 17. Hold on. Sorry, it took me a minute to read that and figure out what that was reading. Oh yeah, that's definitely a hit on the 17. What's the damage on that again?
24.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead. Yeah. Yeah, it's dead. Let's see. That's no. Now we have Ryan again.
That wasn't supposed to.
Sir, why do you keep rolling stuff?
I didn't mean to do the jump check. Just the
Yeah,
two.
that one's dead.
What I messaged you is for that guy.
Okay. Well, that guy's still very much shaken, so. Rocky, your turn.
Alright, he's going to go for the last standing bandit.
Rocky, wait. This guy might have intel that we might need.
Intel about what?
Rocky is a warg, he doesn't care.
Yeah, and the
Damn.
Borg just jumps up on that startled guy and tears his throat out. There's blood everywhere. Some of it splashes onto Sarah.
Don't care. Go to the Minotaur.
Those are bodies, and give me 1 second to calculate HP. It's also going to be more difficult now that I was discussing this earlier with Black Rover, how he's pointing out that with everybody's adjusted CR, then I should be handing out EXP at different levels, not simply per character level, but for adjusted level.
Can I get the full benefits of the template then?
Which template? Oh, yes. Tormenta, yes.
Alright, cool. So, like, spreading my wings is no longer standard action, or?
Well, your wings don't. Your wings are invisible unless you want to keep your wings out all the time. I mean, if you want to make your wings disappear, that's a standard action. If you want to make them reappear from a disappearance point, that's a standard action. If you just want to have your wings out all the time and basically be sup and potentially intimidate people automatically by having them out, you're free to do that.
Cool.
But basically, it's an extra gift of having hidden wings is basically what it boils down to. So you might want to think about it that way.
Cool.
Wings are fun.
Yeah, so give me 1 second for the calculations. I need to open up another window and look at that. Okay. So. Stupid moving commercial thing that keeps distracting me. I hate anytime there's a moving banner because anytime it pops up on something, it causes major distraction for me.
That's why you have ad blockers. Oh.
Yep, and that's what ad blockers are good for. Okay, so 3 of these guys. I'm just gonna move them once I figure out which is which. Okay. 3 of those, and these are all different individual CR levels. I'm trying to calculate that based on there.
Does the necrotic cyst count as a disease?
I think so. A magical disease.
You know what? I shouldn't ask. I'll just look it up.
I'm just lining them up for here to state what they've already got their features taken care of. Now I just have to figure out where everybody is.
Oh.
We should all nearly be the same level.
Alright.
Real quick before you continue, what's the ruling on
is a level 6. Tormenta, it was is it +2 or +4 to your template for level adjustment?
It's a +4.
+4. Okay, that makes you a level 10 equivalent thereof. Reckon you're level 6.
Yep.
That make you level 6. Am I missing anybody? It's just you 4. Okay.
So real quick, what's the level adjustment for gold going from 1 to 6?
I forgot.
What are you talking about, the level adjustment for gold?
No, I'll leave that up to Grizz if I'm even getting any other gold. Right now, I'm pretty good at what I'm at.
Okay, yeah, that's the next thing I need to calculate. Treasure value. 2,000 gold is found among the bandits, along with a morning star, a hammer, 3 rapiers, and some other weapons that are just too damaged and lost in the sand to find. Yeah, I figured if Orion can go with the ruling I just had, I don't have to worry about adjusting his XP. And if I don't, I'm gonna have to account for a Griffin with 5 attacks on its own, adjusting his XP. And I really hate adjusting XP as a calculator that way. Especially since you just saw how much less Tormenta would be getting just from being full half celestial.
I might just get the Coloca flying and call it good. Yeah. Whatever. Flavor for the fluff, right?
Yep. reset monsters without resetting the party XP on this calculator.
Okay. Grizz, I want the body.
You want the Minotaur body?
Yes.
Okay. Are you going to try to hide it, or are you going to be doing this out in the open?
Hold up. I'll do the roll for you.
How can you hide a Minotaur body in a
You
desert?
can't hide it.
It's just
That'd be like a nat 20 sleight of hand check, like for real though.
I may
What
be
do you
able to
want
make
to do?
that.
Kick some sand over it. Oh, this hump. This
Is
is
that
already
oh
there.
no, that's wrong thing, Grizz. Wrong thing.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oopsies.
So wait, what?
Is that good enough, Grizz?
Yeah, I don't think anybody can beat that spot check unless they're very spotty. So all of you are busy distracted looting the bodies while Sarah takes away the Minotaur body, leaving you to not even remember that there's a Minotaur body there, or there had been at some point.
But
not even with
how
that
in a
roll,
desert?
sorry. Well, it's more of you guys are all so busy gathering up loot from the other bodies, you don't see that Sarah's taken the Minotaur body. And by the time that you might look around, you don't know what happened to the Minotaur body because you didn't see her do anything with it.
Okay.
But Sarah, you now officially have a Minotaur body on your thing. It might be heavy enough to because a Minotaur is very heavy. It might.
How much would it weigh?
It might be too large. Hold on. Oh, where did I put that? It occurred to me. I can't remember if it's 300 pounds or 500 pounds or a ton. One sec. Because I think your sack only goes up to 350.
It goes up to 500.
500? Alright, then that should, let's see.
But then you can put a Minotaur in a bag, I think.
The Minotaurs weigh up about 700 pounds. So that might be a little much for your sack.
Oh, cut off the head.
But the head's the best part!
That's not even near enough weight.
They would notice you doing it. And do you have any weapons on you that could potentially cut off the head on your person at the moment?
Only a dagger.
Nope. They would notice you long before you could even start sawing through any part of it.
Damn.
Sorry, I would let you take it, but then it occurred to me how heavy those things are, and that your bag of holding can only hold up to so many.
I need to get that shit upgraded.
Yes, you do.
If you ask Reckon, he'll chop a head off gladly.
Sad face. You know, fuck that shit.
Strength check.
Using a black gem.
Are you going to use sleight of hand on that?
Yeah.
Alright.
I give it a 2.
Well, since her sleight of hand check wouldn't have worked for gathering up the bodies, I'm going to use her sleight of hand check as the black gem, which means that none of you saw her using the black gem on the Minotaur corpse.
Wow. Hit dice is 6, correct?
Yeah, it's in the monster manual, but I keep closing that page. I keep meaning to set up more and more monster sheets and use them throughout various games. But then I forget. 68 plus 12.
68? Okay.
68. Alright, now that you've killed off those bandits, are you heading back to town?
Are you done with the bodies?
Now that you guys have finished looting the bodies, you notice that the Minotaur corpse is animated and it's standing next to Sarah.
By the way,
Okay, I need to redo this HP.
Can you like write down the stuff that we got? Because I didn't get much of that. And is this common inventory updated or like what is this?
Who's in charge of the wait a minute. Oh, that's right, Reckon.
Tormenta.
Sorry. Tormenta's back to charging it. So none of you are individually taking this, you're all just putting it on one person?
I'm gonna take some of it, half of it,
Alright,
and put it into the bag of holding.
You should write down what you're taking so that everybody else can say what they're taking next.
We could just split the gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the gold.
Splitting the gold 4 ways would be very useful at this point.
Yeah, it'll just be 500 each.
Yeah, 500 each, easy split.
Yep.
And I asked if, because we would notice that she animated the thing, right?
Yeah, you guys would notice that she animated the Minotaur with its weapon, with its axe. There's now an animated corpse there, but those of you who've been around Sarah probably would recognize that's her work. Orion, since you haven't, you might not be aware that she can do that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you might have seen the spiders, maybe you didn't, or it still might not be a full thing since you're still fairly new to the party.
So my characters say, ooh, pretty impressive.
Thanks.
But surely you know about this spell, and I cast Desecration.
Yeah.
What are you casting Desecration on?
On this area. It's an area spell.
Doesn't enhance undead.
Yeah, it'll enhance the undead, but you should really cast this spell before you go about
Don't that require some material components?
It does.
Everybody's got issue materials.
Let me see, I'm
No. Wait, you're ruling it that everybody has issue materials?
No, it's just that I'm pretty sure anybody who's a spellcaster, I think, takes issue materials as their first fate.
Yeah, but I think this one actually has a gold cost.
It does.
Oh, no, yeah.
$25 gold worth of holy water. Unholy water.
Oh, never mind. I lied then. I didn't.
You'd have already had to have been carrying it around with you.
What?
You'd have had to have listed on your person that you already have holy water, if that's the case.
Unholy water.
Unholy water, sorry. I have a hard time hearing, so, saying next to something isn't necessarily coming through.
Yeah, it's okay, Grizz.
So wait, are you allowing me to cast it or not?
Desecrate counters and dispels consecrate material components of vial of water and unholy water and 25 gold worth of silver dust, all of which must be circled around the area. I imagine Eschew Materials would take care of that since everything else does. Eschew Materials. Do you have that as a feat?
I think Eschew Materials only works on things that's like 1 gold or cheaper.
True.
If that's the case, then you have to have all these material components on your person. Just put a segment of your inventory as a material pouch and write out what you have in them to be able to use when you need to cast a spell.
And since we're not at my thing, I can't make it vicious. Damn.
So then, never mind. I won't cast that spell.
You could just tell me about it then.
Yeah, I'll tell you that you should really desecrate the earth before you cast going about that business.
Are you ready to go back to town?
Actually, I wanted to animate these guys.
Oh, you're animating them now? Okay.
Yes, unless she wants to. Are you done with these?
Do you have the ability to keep the animation for any amount of time? So do you have black gems on you?
Yeah, I have 40.
Okay.
That's why his griffin bit my hand when I tried to check his pockets.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take this one. All the rest could be yours.
You're taking the knoll?
Wait, is that a no? Is that a no?
The one you're pointing at is a knoll, yes. Tormenta...
No, that thing's ugly. Never mind.
Tormenta and Reckon, do you have any objections to what they're doing?
You see Orion get off his griffin and start putting gems in these guys' mouths.
I mean, should I?
That would be up to you. I mean, technically your character is now lawful good. However, since you grew up around Sarah, you've been around Sarah.
I mean, neutral good.
That's neutral good. it's up to you as to whether or not Tormenta has had a shift in these feelings or not. The main shift would be
I thought you were a lawful good cleric on the Griffin Rider.
I told you, Flames, he's not lawful good.
I'm
What's your
neutral.
alignment? You're neutral good?
No, just neutral.
I told you earlier that this guy was neutral.
Like neutral, true neutral?
Yes.
Oh.
That's why I was grumbling about losing our cleric.
But it never mind.
I mean, technically we still have Tormenta, since Tormenta has spell-like abilities. But,
Yeah, I'm not really built to be a healer, and I can heal once.
I have heal spells ready, but...
Yeah,
You
that's
do
why
have aid.
That's why I'm keeping Gridstrap with you for a little bit, because Gridstrap can heal you. She's a she's got psionic type powers, but they're more aimed at healing and protection. So she'll be able to help with that.
You know, I'm also just gonna take wait, which one is the human-like?
There are
More
3
human?
humans. They're all bandits.
Can you at least chop one of their heads off for me?
He pulls out his sword and quickly just chops one of their heads off. And gives it to you.
1 human male head in your inventory, Sarah.
Okay, I'm gonna need that.
I could still raise it as a zombie, right? Even though it has no head.
Yeah, it was just instead of 60 feet of dark vision, you would just give it 30 feet blind sense.
Actually, wait. What if it's a skeleton?
It would just have blind sense then.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
30 feet.
Instead, I'll just raise these guys as skeletons because I plan on being a bone knight.
Yeah,
I think it's cool.
do you have the inventory space to take these bodies back with you in order to skeletonize them?
I'm sorry. What?
Do you have the inventory space to take these bodies back to the house in order to skeletonize them? Sarah has a nice workshop for skeletonizing bodies.
Wait, I have to skeletonize them? I thought
Yeah.
it says...
These are fresh kills. You have to take they're fresh kills. You can only make if you rise them now, you can only make zombies. You'd have to actually physically deflesh them in order to make skeletons.
Yeah.
But okay, so that's a DM rule then. Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, just making sure because it says in the Anime Dead that you could just make it out of an intact corpse.
Yeah, but I have a really well functioning world here that also deals a lot with the morality, the different types of morality dealing with undead. So one of the major ones happens to deal with making skeletons from things and all the effort that's taken to get into them. If you just use magic to do that, it's kind of a shortcut that doesn't work right with the politics of the world.
Well, okay then. I think my Griffin has enough load to carry these guys.
Unless you don't want to be seen with them, I can always put it in my bag.
You have enough space in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there are 2 small creatures, the kobold and the goblin, that would probably make up just a little bit over 100 pounds. The hyena is probably about 100 pounds. The gnoll, which might be close to 200, and the other 2 humans are probably 300 pounds between the 2 of them.
Okay.
So that'd be 500 right here with these guys, and then an extra 100, so that's 600 pounds worth of bodies laying here. Plus there's a guy. Plus there's a guy without a head, so that's another 150. So that's 750 pounds.
My Griffin's load. Let me see.
I can always have my Minotaur carry them if you want.
Oh yeah, that'll be way easier. He could just hold them all in his arms.
Your Griffin can hold up to a maximum of 900 pounds without you riding it.
Yeah, so I mean,
it cannot fly whatsoever, and it moves slow.
Yeah, that's fine though.
So I'm gonna put the bodies in the bag of holding as much as I can fit, and then my Minotaur carry them.
I think the Minotaur is strong enough to carry all of them easy.
Yeah, but I just wanted to at least have one hand free just in case we get another fight.
Well, if the Griffin is no longer flying, then your ability to tell which direction the city is now compromised.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing the bag of holding. So.
Alright, so what's how much can the Minotaur hold in?
Hold on, Tormenta. Tormenta can fly. Never mind. Tormenta can fly and point you to the city. You're good.
Human male head.
Alright, so the Minotaur has 19 strength plus whatever enhancements you gave it from raising it, right?
Yeah.
So what enhancements are they?
My Minotaur has a 23 strength right now.
Okay.
He has a
So
+2 natural armor.
he's large, so that'll, I think, double his weight load compared to a medium creature.
Yeah.
So let me just calculate that. Alright, so he could hold 600 pounds as a heavy load. So he could hold like half the bodies. You said it's 700 something pounds altogether? Chris?
Huh? Well, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
I said the Minotaur can hold up to 600 pounds as a heavy load. So how much did you say all the bodies are?
The 750. What sort of the Minotaur doesn't have any way of the Minotaur does not have any packaging. If you're stacking these bodies up, everybody would see the fact that it's carrying bodies. If you're carrying it towards the city, and people might start reacting to the fact that a zombie Minotaur is carrying around a bunch of corpses. This would be slightly less noticeable on the Griffin, simply because people would be assuming that the Griffin is carrying bodies for burial or something like that, whereas if they saw the zombie Minotaur carrying the bodies, it would look awkward and people would react badly to it. Just a GM note if you want to do it that way.
Okay.
Alright, then
Yes,
put as many bodies as you can in the bag, and then whatever's left I put on the Griffin. So
yeah.
750 is left, really?
No, 750 is the total amount.
Okay. Because we're necromancers. So how many can you reduce to that too?
Subtract 500 pounds from 750.
Oh damn. Okay. So I'll just put 250 on the Griffin, and yeah, let's go. He'll be at light load.
So how many bodies would I have put? How many tinies would I put? Chris?
What? Why are you asking me? You're the one debating on how many bodies you can have.
Because I have 500 pounds. There's 2 tinies, correct?
Yeah, there are 2 tinies, the goblin and the kobold.
Medium. Which will be 1, 2, 3. 3 medium bodies.
The 3 humans, one of which doesn't have a head.
Yeah.
And then there's the gnoll and the hyena.
I'll end up just taking probably the hyena. And then he has to carry the gnoll.
Right, so I mean, I'm pretty sure we have enough carrying capacity to hold it all now. So we'll just make our way back if no one has any objections.
Sounds good.
Do I see any like reactions upon like the guys just watching us, like just all right, let's just load up the bodies?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Reckon and Tormenta to see if they say anything. Reckon, Tormenta?
I really don't know how I'd react to that.
So
Your writing would have been tilted if I would have just had animated one body.
So then I think I could wrap them around with cloth, right? No? Let's see.
Do you have cloth on your person?
Oh, no, I lied. I don't have any cloth.
Just remember, you have to actually have these objects in order to use them. You can't just say, oh, I want to wrap them with cloth. If you're outside of a city and no place to actually pick up the cloth right away.
Oh, wait. So is the Minotaur naked?
The Minotaur is not naked, but it's not wearing anything usable. It's like pretty much just a loincloth type of deal.
I could take his loincloth.
No one wants to see a naked undead minotaur.
Alright, whatever. I'll just have corpses on my griffin showing. I really don't care. Like, I'm neutral. What are they gonna do? I'll just fly away. Drop the corpses, fly away if they attack me. So are we moving out, or what?
Yeah.
Are you guys all ready to go?
Yeah, like, she's carrying 500 pounds of the bodies, and I'm only carrying 250.
My bag pony and then.
Alright.
So I didn't know you had an interest in the undead.
Oh, they are valuable tools in battle. Why wouldn't I?
Hold on, don't move any characters yet. I need to show where you guys are.
My character would mention that I aspire to be one of the great Knights of Bone.
Alright, there you go. It's too bad Antiano isn't here yet. I was under the impression he'd be here by now, but maybe whatever he's doing ran late.
Grace, I'm also going to use gentle repose to stop it from rotting. I just remembered.
So I'll mention to Sarah that if anyone asks, these are bandits that we're gonna bury in the grave or something.
That could be quite persuasive.
Well, that's a good thing because I'm not really good at explaining things, I guess. Dang, 7 days.
Welcome back, Reckon.
Cheers.
So do we see Anciano still working on this portal?
It's still the same day. Antiana is still busy working on the portal.
Darn.
Ignore us, Anciano.
So to get these deboned, where will we go?
Back to the house, but we need that portal fixed before we get there.
Damn.
Oh yeah. When I use my gentle repose, I'm gonna try to touch the other body if your griffin lets me and doesn't bite me.
The griffin will like look at you like angry as fuck, like when you're about to touch him, but then you see Orion just raise his hand up and he just like relaxes.
Okay, so now your griffin won't have a rotting body on it.
Yeah. I'm like, brah, chill. Tidy.
Okay, Grizz, did you just put my character in?
Oh, hold on.
Some odd reason it's now in.
No, that's it. That's just a random human. I was using those as just pictures to show this is the type of random people that are there. Alright. So let's enter the ninja. Ah, there's the ninja. The character's in the middle of the thing. I'm imagining that Yuki, this is a very dusty area. It's not as warm as some of the places up north since it's farther away from the equator, but it's still full of sand. Sand gets very hot during the day. It can get pretty cool at night. It's actually kind of cold at night right now since it's winter, but since it's in the middle of the day, it's baking sun, dry conditions. You've been probably living here for a while because it's a very free city. No government oversight, really. There might be some legislation in city government over here in this building here, but for the most part, it's easy enough to get away with stuff, especially for a ninja. There's lots of people around, lizard folk, kobolds, and the like. There's plenty of bandits to fight out in the desert. And there's also monsters that are out there. It's unclear what your character might have been up to at this point. But as you're leaving whatever place you've been living in at night, you see group of rather strange individuals, one of which is on the back of a griffin, seemingly carrying a bunch of dead bodies around. Oh, and there's a warg with them, too. Ow. Stupid hand. Did you get all that?
Yep, I got that.
Sweet.
Okay, let's see here. So I guess I'm seeing this through a small crack between a couple of buildings. And I'm going to go ahead and scale this building and watch them approach.
Alright. If any of you group want to roll a spot check, now's the time.
Everybody do your spot.
Raise your beak. You see a young woman squatting on top of the building across from you. The one that's been identified as the city hall.
Does it look dangerous? Like threatening?
Yuki, do you look dangerous and threatening?
If all they're seeing is just my figure, they can't tell anything.
Alright, so then he wouldn't pay too much mind to it then. You just look at it like, oh, and then whatever.
Alright. Alright, none of us do seem to see this woman. Continue on.
So where shall we wait? Well, Anciano takes his sweet time. I'll say that in game.
I'm gonna come out of the Fighters Guild now.
I'm gonna use necrotic strain to tell you.
I hate
to let you know that we're here.
Cool. I immediately leave, and I run at full speed.
You just land on top of her?
Wait. I need to do this. Yeah, I dodged it.
The Matrix right there.
You essentially danced around him as he ran towards you. So that's sort of control.
So do I need to gain enough experience to get to level 11 before I level up?
No. It's just that it's harder for you to gain experience, is the way I interpreted that.
You would get, like, only a percentage of the experience that the whole party would get.
Thanks for the clarification, dude.
Yeah, you still level up as normal. It's just that you adjusted level response to the experience points you gain.
Yeah, I didn't know about that ruling before going into combat.
Hey, Jen.
I thought you knew about that.
QQ. Yeah, no, that's not how we did it when you had your template on your samurai, but seeing as he's not here anymore, I guess that doesn't really apply, does it?
No.
We went with the ruling that since you're pretty much last man standing at that point.
Yeah, no one told me about that.
Sorry. I did say you could regain your previous template. I told Flames about this. If you want to make a deal to spring Kyle from prison and get the template mounted on him, but you'd have to find a way to get to time jail and to rescue Kyle from it.
But until then, I'm pretty much screwed.
Yeah, this template is being looked at as a punishment, and he's being punished for it. That's kind of not cool.
No, it's I'm more
than level adjustment, and I hadn't been paying attention to level adjustment and giving out experience points before, so.
No, that's really cool. I would just love to have been included in that conversation.
I'm sorry, dude. You weren't on. When I was having this conversation.
Okay. Was this just before session?
It was like yesterday.
But
Oh
he,
yeah,
he
because
should,
you're talking on the stream.
Cujo also has a level adjustment. Like, so did Flames. Like, we didn't receive any kind of experience penalty.
That was my point. It wasn't, guys.
You know what?
Guys, it wasn't brought up to me that I should have been paying attention to that until the huge argument you guys all had on the house rules thing. After that point, I said, okay, I really need to pay attention to that, and started working on it. Okay.
And I tried to validate that as you were doing your storyline as the different champions, and that everybody was probably going to get a template sometime down the
Eventually,
line.
and once that happens, I will be able to stop doing the stupid level adjustment thing. Until then.
But then Tormenta's going to be extremely behind at that point.
Once everybody, never mind.
I usually don't complain about this kind of stuff, but seeing as everyone else argued about it and I got punished for it, I kind of feel I kind of got like the shaft on that one.
Fine, I'll stop doing level adjustments. Then just guys, stop arguing about this to begin with, okay? Stop saying that person's getting everything. They're getting all these adjusted templates. What's going on here? Instead of paying attention to what you have in everything like that, because I get really tired of that. Okay.
No, Grizz, I haven't complained. In fact, I've been more than willing to oblige you this time, and I'm getting yelled at right now. What's up?
Sorry, I'm not trying to yell at you. I'm just kind of yelling at everybody for putting me in that position.
So
we were fighting level 1 creatures, guys. That's why the experience thing was way different that time.
I got
you. I understand, Grizz.
But anyway, I don't think people came in here to hear us argue. Well, okay, so maybe they did a couple weeks ago, but that was just the one guy who doesn't like D&D anyway, who was more interested in the argument. But anyway, you guys, so you should be role-playing in character instead of talking to me?
That was out of character.
Oh.
Like, how was where did you actually go off to again?
The fighting guild, because I was bored.
Did you have fun at least?
Everyone was weak.
Mm.
So when are we going to fight those zombie dragons again? Man, those guys were cool. As I look at everyone.
They're interesting. I say that. Type of undead I don't even know of yet.
We don't understand it? Let's kill it.
But we need this portal to get open first.
Yeah, I just sent a message to Anciano. Maybe he's just really busy with what he's doing today. Because when I originally decided on that, I figured, okay, he said he'd be only an hour late, that go ahead and start without him, that sort of thing. He's just going to be doing some stuff. So I figured, now it's been 2 hours, so I have a chance to poke at him and see if he's coming or not, or if we'll just be working around him.
Okay, I'm gonna have my Minotaur zombie go help Treon. Anciano.
Cool.
Since he can also do basic commands. Unless they're near 30 feet of me.
Basically, the problem with that, Gabriel, is that the next part of this mission is to go back and, go back into the stronghold.
Yeah, what I was suggesting that if we get that over with, we should be done with the RP and deboning and all that stuff, getting prepped for it before he comes back, and then by the time he comes back, we should be able to go and just set off over there, right?
Flames, you should say that out loud, because that's an important part of the session, not just type it.
Yeah, I was telling it to Reckon.
Okay.
This wasn't to everybody else.
Oh, okay. So we should. That's going to be the next part of the session, and we'll leave it. See if that'll help out some time for Anciano.
Unless you get a big enough pot and some volume and some water into it, I could start trying to debone them now, or demeat them now.
I just rather not be caught, I guess.
I'm gonna ask you guys, why are you guys carrying corpses?
Remember when we had that little, I had that little job for you?
You want someone without me?
Well, you're busy having fun, and plus I always have a way to communicate with you.
But I was bored.
I'm sorry. Here, I need to roll something for my next saying. But for the next fight, we'll certainly include you into it. And we'll make sure you enjoy the whole entire fighting, too.
Sarah seems very diplomatic. Sarah seems very diplomatic and forthright in her conversation.
So what, we're just gonna stay in the city for however long?
I need to go do some shopping. You guys could come along if you want.
Sure. I have nothing else to do.
I need to get supplies as well. But where should we, keep these for the time being?
Near the portal device, I guess? Meeting point?
If anyone says anything, we can just kill them.
Whoa. I mean, I have no objection killing people that oppose us, but killing innocent civilians is a little too much, isn't it?
And they're civilians. They come and go. But we better stay low.
Okay, sir. There is a open air market all the way over here, right next to the city hall.
I'll leave the corpses right next to Anciano.
The miniature zombie's going to be guarding and also helping out Anciano.
Okay.
Cool. I guess we're going shopping.
So, Flames, you see Sarah walking by towards the market.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ignore that.
Well, then you should have been saying that stuff out loud to Reckon instead of just posting it, because it doesn't really count when it's posted. That's mostly for out of character stuff.
So, I mean, what I'm looking for is like some silver dust, if these guys got it.
Yeah, you should be able to find silver dust at the standard price.
Alright, I'll buy 4 bunches or whatever.
That'd be 100 gold worth of silver dust.
Yeah.
Wait, is this guy buying or selling it?
Yeah, these guys are buying and selling. I'm just basically putting random characters over here.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna go up to this guy and ask, "What are you?"
It's clearly a small kobold that's looking up at you, blinking its red eyes.
Ew. As I walk away.
Ew. Good thing Tormenta wasn't close by for him to hear that.
Hold up.
Did the kobold say ew?
He said eel in an offense.
Oh, so you did say something back.
Like he was questioning your ale.
Are you questioning me?
Am I around Sarah for this?
No.
No, as far as I can tell, you're all those still down here. You'd be closer to Flames and Reckon's conversation than whatever Sarah's saying.
Please don't. Please, sorry. He hasn't had
wings
interaction
still
with.
out?
What'd you say?
I'm talking toward Tormenta. Are your wings still out?
No, I would put him away if we came into town.
Okay.
Sorry for my friend. He hasn't had a lot of interaction with other races. You are most. Is it male?
You can't tell.
You're a wonderful individual. Necrotic Shrine, don't insult them.
Tormenta, you could see Flames down the street talking with Reckon.
Okay, hang on. So with your necrotic scrying thing, can I like telepathically talk back to you?
If I allow it.
Are you allowing it?
I'll allow it this time.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna say, I'm bored. Let's do something fun.
I need to
As
get
I walk.
items. Grace, am I able to find that? I messaged you.
Sure. Right now I'm paying more attention to Tormenta, Flames, and Reckon. I've been waiting for them to actually say something out loud, but they keep writing instead of saying some stuff, which is kind of, getting to me.
Okay, Flame, so what's going on?
Nothing. I just, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Why?
Well, I mean, like, Grizz was such a wonderful, being to actually meet in person. She's gonna be traveling with you guys, and that leaves the orphans here all by themselves. I'm pretty sure they can take care of themselves, but I wish to stay to make sure that they'll be okay for a while.
You sure about that?
Well, I don't know really on what the future holds, but I know that for right now that this may be my calling. Like this may be something I need to do.
Can't argue with that. Okay.
Are you going to be okay with the things that you're dealing with?
No, you know what? We all need to find our way, and I'm pretty sure I'll find mine. I've managed this long.
Well, just remember that the portal will be open, so if you ever need anything, you know where to find me.
I'll definitely hold you up to that one.
The little goblin girl, the dragon guy, and the two little dragons in human form now coming down the street towards you.
Hello, Grizz. Hello, Stem. Hello. Esla? I think it's Esla. Yeah. What's the other one?
Dehaka.
That's Dehaka. Okay. Hello, Dehaka. So do you know how long till the portal is up and running?
Your guess is as good as mine. I really don't understand how Anciano's getting it to go.
Fair. I tend to just not question anything that Anciano creates.
Oh, I hope he's done soon. It's boring here. And way too hot.
That it is. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get used to these conditions.
In terms of heat, it's you're farther away from the equator than Tuala is. Tuala's normally hotter. The only reason that Tuala feels cooler is because of the sea breezes. It's only hot here during it's the sea breezes. It's off the sea. The only reason why it's currently hotter here is because it's during the day, middle of the day, and once it's nighttime, it'll be a lot colder than Tooele.
I don't know that I'm going to be able to get used to these dry conditions so quickly, but I'll manage.
Yeah, just walk naked all day if it's too warm.
Wait, there's prices for skulls?
I do have no problem with
I'm
nudity.
pretty sure there's a book somewhere about it. Your guess is as good as mine when it comes to that. I'm gonna go
Well,
with
the
probably
orphan
5
children
silver.
probably have.
5 silver seems reasonable.
They probably walk around naked too.
Yeah, but for kids it's normal. For you, not so much.
I suppose.
Grisap overhears this conversation and shakes her head a bit. It's actually quite cold here at night.
Oh, really? That'll be a nice change.
It is the winter time after all, and there's snow on the top of the mountains you can see from the higher piers up here.
Oh, well, that is definitely a welcome change. Much better than this dry heat.
Well, it's still fairly dry here. That is a problem. Esla, who's still in the wearing that moistened rag around his face, is nodding.
Looks like I'll have to be preparing some more water situational spells.
He looks draconic, doesn't he? So yeah, he wouldn't be nodding. He's just still. He looks like he'd be nodding if he understood that, because he's wearing a face shield with moisture in it.
Yeah, I don't understand your comment. Well, quite the party here. Yeah, so I'm gonna go see how long it's gonna take Franciano to finish that portal. That way I can make sure it's up and running before I just kind of leave you guys.
No.
No, actually, I don't think they do have Black Onyx gems. That's the sort of thing that would be a specialty item. I don't think the individual store there would sell it.
Alright, I just figured because, we're in a desert. For some reason, I just think, like, in desert stalls, they always have, like, gems and shit.
Yeah, but, not always.
You go to a mining city, of course they have gems.
Tooele is more, never mind. It's not really a mining city around there.
It's a trade city.
Yeah, but we're talking about the public market.
So, Grizz, was I able to find the thing that I was looking for?
Yeah. I said, and stuff like that, it's like standard. So, I would say, look, if there's the price listed, it'd be in the one of the Dungeon Master's guides or one of the other material guides. That sort of thing.
Is this undead Minotaur just kind of standing here?
No, it's helping out Anciano build the thing.
It's laboring.
Smite it down.
I'm considering it.
There's also a pile of corpses laying there too.
Where?
The band nearby. The Minotaur's kind of half watching them. It's a group of bandits. There's also one's missing a head, and there's also a hyena laying in there and corpses.
The other part, I have the other. There should only be like 1 or 2 corpses there because I had the rest of my bag of holding.
Okay, so there's
determining the cause of their death.
Those would have been.
Looks like a fight. Some of them have been almost bashed in pieces. One of them shows clear. The Minotaur who's standing there shows clear signs of having been taken apart by the Griffin. Looks like your party members at work.
He's gonna frown at that. And how heavy are these bodies?
Which bodies have you left behind there, Sarah?
The 2 heavy ones, the 200-pound ones.
Oh, there's only one 200-pound one. That's the Knoll.
The Knoll, and How much was the hyena again?
100.
I have that in my bag. What was the second most heaviest?
Each of the humans is 150.
I'm gonna be taking off. I'm gonna be taking them off to bury them.
Does your Minotaur thingamajiggy object to this? Or is it too busy paying, it's dealing with the labor it's doing?
I'm going to do a simple will check to see if it notices. And no, it doesn't go after flames. It totally, since it's almost completely mindless, it forgot about the bodies.
Good to know. So Flames has taken the Noah body and one of the human bodies, the headless one perhaps?
Yeah.
Off into the desert to bury them.
I didn't want to be alerted. I don't want PvP to happen, so.
Yeah, that will not be good.
Yeah.
No.
Not good.
Your zombie wouldn't have been able to hit me.
No, but it would have been alerting me though.
Alright, Tormenta, reckon. You guys anything to add?
Well, Reckon doesn't really have much to do in this town, so.
Yeah, we got Grizz. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah. I slap the hand away if he keeps poking my sword.
Poke, 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 poke.
And then he's going to pull out his great sword and show it to you.
Ha, mine is bigger. Is it a special great sword that he has, or just a regular one?
The regular one.
Oh.
He's strong, but he's not that strong.
So wait, are we like stuck in the city until Anciano comes here, or what? Ever?
I guess not. So Insana was supposed to be here an hour ago, so I'm going to say the portal is fixed. Anciano is currently remaining behind in Ithen to take care of a few things. And you guys are heading back to the house. Let me set that up while you guys continue to talk. So, station stuff.
So, I got...
I'm going to look at Orion. I see his beefy dragon stuff. He might be a challenge for my skills. I'm going to walk up to him and say...
Not now. Not until we get to the house, then you could all.
I didn't say any of that in-game, so how would you know?
No, I'm saying that out of character now, right now.
By the way, how does this circle work? Does Anciano need to grant passage to everyone? Or
but she probably...
can just everyone use it?
Okay, if we're going to introduce the character, Yuki, what are you doing? This weird portal thing has now been activated, and you see the weird people you've been watching for a while now heading towards it. What is your response?
Who's heading towards it?
The group is heading towards the Ithen portal. What is your response?
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna stealth my way up to them.
Ah, here he comes. Never mind. Inciana's here, I think. Hold on, he just messaged me.
But how does these portals work? Can everyone use them, or does Anciano need to give us, like, passage to use it?
No, it's more of a... The ones that are in the main towns can be accessed by anyone. It's the ones that are, like, at the areas that are, like, at the cavern, like that place we're at, that the person with the portal device has to be, like, the last one to go through, because once they do, it closes behind them.
Alright, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and Anciano will be here, which means it gives you time to introduce you.
I could be wrong, but that's what I remember anyway.
none of you characters are seeing, because Yuki is the master of hiding, apparently.
Grizz, was that correct what I said?
What? I'm sorry.
The portals in town can be accessed by anybody, but the
By
ones
anybody,
like
yeah.
at the okay, and the ones in the caverns, like the one with the portal device, has to go last because it closes behind
Yeah, well, because these things are gates. They're basically you know how quantum entanglement works? Well, yeah, nobody really knows how quantum entanglement works. You know how sci-fi quantum entanglement works? Okay, well, imagine 2 points are actually the same point. They just exist in two different areas. And
like portal?
They're connected, but they're static. They're always going to be the same 2 points.
Okay.
So basically, quantum entanglement means it's a 1-to-1 ratio. It's efficient in one way if you don't have too many of them, but inefficient if you need lots and lots, which is where your portal device comes in handy. Your portal device can create many portals, but you can only access them through the portal device. And you have to designate where these portals are, and then the designated areas will not change. But a gate is a 1-to-1 ratio. So the gate is what's been built up here. The gate essentially creates a space here and a space in Kovala that are now the same spot.
Nice. I think of it like the little portal room in World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess. It looks a lot more like a Stargate, except that it functions more like the portal room. Yeah.
You know what I'm referencing?
Like World
like
of
how
Warcraft.
you get.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like how you teleport like the storm wind and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio. It's a 1-to-1 ratio.
Wait, so is it a gate that we walk into, or like a warp pad type deal?
It's a gate that you walk into rather than a warp pad. Because basically, you look at the gate and you see the area. Of course, you basically are looking directly at Tuala, and it's just like stepping right through a door. Instead of being sucked through instead of being sucked through your portals that you use to use with the portal device. It might work on the same sort of system, but its application is different.
Think Monsters Incorporated.
Yeah, I foresee problems with
That
this.
would be a better way of explaining it. Monsters Incorporated. Perfect.
I definitely foresee problems with this. Like, imagine if one town gets raided, then both towns are raided.
They are potentially raided. However, it's possible to shut the gate. All you have to do on one side to keep the people from coming in is to slam down a gate lock on it or something like that, or even to destroy the gate, because that would cut off the access. The only problem with that is that if you destroyed the gate, you wouldn't be able to use it you wouldn't be able to get back there anywhere. You'd actually physically have to make a new gate on each side and place them before activating.
It could be bad or good, because one town will be attacked and all the towns will be attacked. But that's also a good thing, because then we could send reinforcements to that town.
Exactly.
Is Imlarn going to spread to this town too then?
What?
Is Imlarn going to also spread to this town as well?
No, Imlarn is basically just setting up trade agreements with the city.
Okay. They wouldn't want these people's blood anyway. Their blood is dry and salty.
So, Yuki, how are you going to introduce yourself to the characters, or are you just planning on sneaking?
As far as I'm concerned, until they notice me and actually physically find out who exactly I am, I'm just following them.
Alright.
Cool, I'm making a spot check.
Yeah, roll spot checks, and if anybody gets over a 25, let me know. I'm currently away from my computer.
God damn it.
I'm looking for something.
Well, I am still there. I guess I can roll a spot check.
Well, let me correct that. The check I gave her was a 26.
I don't know this shit.
That's why I said tell me if it's over 25, because I'm not actually close to my computer in order to see it. I didn't say that was going to net you what you wanted.
So that's 2 people.
Well, Rocky knows we're being followed.
How much did you get, Rocky?
26.
I don't see it.
Oh,
You probably made a secret check, didn't you?
Well,
Yeah,
I think
it's
they're
going
all
to
pretty
Jim.
much secret. They're pretty much all just going straight to me.
Yeah, you can just remove that, and I didn't do it for this sheet. Oh.
Oh, fun to note. Griffin has sent. Would notice
Yes.
if a new send is in the area.
Also, Rocky also has sent.
Yep.
I mean, that's why I mentioned,
But
unless
the-
he has Darkstalker, that we would just smell him out.
But there is actually a lot of, interesting scents around you. The reason to put sport check is to see if you guys notice that there's somebody in particular paying close attention to what you guys are doing versus the random people who are just walking around.
But my Griffin saw this ninja or person.
Yeah, your
before.
Griffin didn't care, which means that they're not going to notice if their scent is there.
Your Griffin would notice if I would have the intent to kill,
Yes.
but not anything else.
Right. Because you already stated that your Griffin did not care about the new scent.
Rocky would probably stop and growl at him
Her.
if he knows we're being followed.
So your spot is you said your Rocky's spot is the 26th, so that means
Yeah.
Rocky would notice that new scent that's been around, along with the many other new scents that are around, is actually seeming to be following you rather than simply walking past you from that check.
Then Rocky would probably stand his ground, and if it keeps following us, he will probably jump for him.
So Yuki, there is a large warg currently growling in your direction. Yuki?
Okay, so
Yeah.
at this point, I'm just gonna go ahead and go step past the board.
Go ahead and roll for initiative.
What?
He can still smell you if you go step, so that's...
He can still smell me, but he can't find me.
Well, he also has track, so I bet he can.
That's what Ghost Step is. It hides all traces.
It makes you invisible for 1 round.
What is the function of Ghost Step?
The ninja becomes invisible for 1 round by expending 1 daily use of his key power.
Alright.
Yeah, so
What
invisible
makes
doesn't
invisible?
hide all your scent and
Yeah, does it say
And-
invisible or say trackless?
Does it
Because
say any of that?
if it's invisible, then it's just visual stimuli. It does not hide you from scent.
He can smell me all he wants. It just makes me
But
invisible.
track also reveals you, by the way.
Quick, Rocky, peel him.
Track where you are.
Sand can actually knock you down to the single 5-foot square you're in, because you're close enough.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Hello, welcome back. Welcome, Anciano. Sorry, I was away from the computer and while we're chatting with my brand new Bluetooth headset, so I could not see that you just typed something in the game.
You did see that I responded in Steam, right?
What?
You did see that I responded to you in Steam, right?
Yes, I did. No, I closed down my Steam thing so that it would stop interfering with the Twitch feed. So The character doesn't appear to be a threat. They just appear to be somebody sneaking around.
Does anyone else notice this or not?
That's a threat, though.
Yeah, it could be a thief or something.
Yeah, like that's a threat.
Do I notice this happening?
So your immediate response is someone even coming near
No,
is
you.
to attack them
Hey,
when they have not provoked, pulled any weapon, or done anything to you.
Okay, first of all, let's clarify something right now. You did not just walk up. You snuck up. You used the spell, and you tried to conceal yourself.
No,
that's assassin shit right there.
That's not a spell. They were just trying to go step around.
Okay, great. Not a spell. Character,
And
class
you
like ability.
actually completely took everything out of context there.
Yeah.
I did not use an ability until someone tried drawing it so that I could go away.
Okay, cool. All right, let's clarify. You stealthed up. You didn't just walk up. Okay, you're trying to get by, and when someone noticed you, you ghost stepped past them instead of just standing being like, hey guys, I'm not a threat. I mean, what is this?
DM's playing devil's advocate here. It was a very threatening growl from a large warg. How would most people react to that sort of situation?
They would run away, not run towards the party. Like,
I mean, that's how normal people react to a dog growling. They take a step back and walk around.
They take a step back or just be like, hey guys, I'm not a threat. I mean, trying to make an advance towards the party when you're stealthing up on them, that shit is like, we need to kill this guy. We've already got people who are paranoid that they might be assassinated. Like,
well,
what is this?
Or at least not kill them, but, like, subdue them. Or
if
stop
you're
them.
going on perspective...
Okay, everybody be quiet.
That's fair.
DM's character is going to make a reaction in order to hopefully calm this down. Grishap looks at the fact that the warg is getting upset, and that some of you seem to think there's a threat incoming. She reaches over and pats the warg gently and says, there's no threat here. Calm down, Rocky. She heard the name of Rocky being mentioned at some point in order to respond to him, even though you guys have not, even though I don't think she's formally talked to Reckon or talked to Anciano yet, for that matter. Oh, by the way, Anciano, this Minotaur down here is clearly an undead.
And it helped you build the portal.
It's been helping you build the portal.
Is it supposed to be a Minotaur?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Sarah went out, killed a Minotaur bandit, and decided to raise the body from the dead, and is now using it as labor. But Gristrap, who has empathic, who's basically an empath, is pointing out that there's no threatening things in the area to hopefully make you stand down. So, and Anciano, this will be the first time you see this small goblin girl as well.
Well, you're a goblin, right? So Rocky is probably gonna ask you say that he's sneaking up on his compadres, so he's protecting them.
Grishap is probably having to. How tall is Rocky from the shoulder? Like where would Rocky's eye level be in terms of height?
I have that written down. He's
Rocky's
3 feet tall.
He's like a puppy to you.
I'm sorry. What Rocky? I mean what?
He's 3 feet tall.
Okay, then she reaches up to Rocky so that she can bring his head down slightly to her eye level because she's only 2'8". She's a goblin child, not just a goblin but a goblin child. She looks him in the eye and says, "Do not worry." And says this in Goblin. Do not worry. The individual is non-threatening. I'd be able to sense if they were. And she
Can I say something there real quick? Can I act or whatever?
Do you speak Goblin?
Do you speak Goblin? Because this is being spoken in Goblin.
Oh wow, I do speak Goblin.
Okay, then you can hear her talking calmly to the warg. Okay, I'm gonna look at it and say, why is there a small green thing following us? As you look at Grizztrap, because at first you might have seen her from behind. When you take a second look at Grizztrap, you notice that if she is a goblin, because she does appear to be a goblin, she is probably, even though she's a child, she's clearly the most beautiful goblin you could ever even conceive of. Her eyes are not simply yellow, but a bright gold. And there's just some aura around her that's basically the complete opposite of Sarah's aura, which basically might mean you might not like it because you're in love with Sarah, or at least so you claimed. But but basically, she's not some ordinary goblin. She's clearly got something extra going on there. But you didn't meet her either, so. And then, Tiana, this is probably the first time you saw her as well. This little girl in the middle of the group.
Okay, I'm gonna walk and say, what's going on here? What's going on here?
Are you addressing the child?
I'm addressing all of them. Everyone here.
Weren't we sent here to get her, especially? Is that the reason why you came to this town?
And no Anciano day has not passed.
Oh, my spelling is great today.
It's basically been it's been a couple of hours, and the portal has now been completed.
Just making sure for my spells.
Alright.
Well, Anciano, have you talked to Blackhover yet?
I haven't talked to anyone yet.
Oh, okay.
I've been here for literally 2 minutes.
Okay, cool. I thought you were here longer because the ninja got introduced earlier. Man, fuck me. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so with this, I am going to reappear from a wall since apparently I was sent by Ward, and ask if anyone has seen flames.
I talked to him pretty briefly, yes.
Ah, really?
Yes.
Who are you?
Me, I'm Yuki.
What do you want with flames?
Well, in particular, I've noticed that he was carrying a bunch of bodies, which I was curious of why he was doing that.
In case you couldn't see the picture, this is what she looks like.
Yeah, I can see the picture.
Alrighty.
Or, you could open up all the images and you can see it on the black cover thing at the bottom.
Or there's that too now. I was just making sure.
How do
I
you
changed
know his
it.
name?
I've recently talked to him.
So, I
About
know
what?
where he went, but I don't know who you are, so I'd prefer not to tell you.
Yeah, that's all fair.
Well, the little girl comes walking over and bows her head slightly towards Anciano. Hello.
Hello.
Evidently, you've been over here working on this the entire time. I'm Grisdrop. She kind of reaches up on her toes to shake your hand. She's very small. She's only 2'8".
So, where did Tormentor find you?
Oh, I've been living here for the past 2 years.
And
And I'm assuming Tormentor invited you into our basement?
Flames did.
No, it's time for me to come with you for a bit. I believe you were sent looking for me. I'm Grisdrop.
Okay.
So wait, why will you be with us? Isn't it quite dangerous hanging around us type people?
Yeah, you're like a 2-year-old.
She's 12 actually. She's because she's a goblin. She's very small as a child.
Okay.
I mean, 12-year-old goblins are basically like 16-year-old humans.
No, the equivalent of a 12-year-old basically is. Or maybe she'd be like 13 in goblin in terms of human years, but she is still a child as far as the goblins are concerned.
So like 10 in goblin.
Okay, good.
No, she was 10 in goblin, and now she's like 13 or 14 in goblin.
So what are we bringing
Chris.
this whelpling about?
Never mind.
Yes, it is quite dangerous to bring like a 12-year-old with us.
She kind of smiles over at the person speaking and says, "I've already helped defeat a major threat to this world."
How? You're 12.
She chuckles a bit.
Just because someone's 12
Okay,
doesn't-
hey, question. What sort of weapons do you have on you? I believe that was Flujeka talking, or was that
Yeah.
Orion? Okay, Flujeka, what's your weapons? What is your weapon situation? What sort of weapons do you have?
A great sword.
All right. Your great sword starts to lift away from your body.
Can I make a reflex save to scratch it or whatever?
Yes, you can. You can do that.
Cool.
Excuse me.
All right. Your greatsword floats away from your grasp and starts dancing in the air.
How far away is it from me?
It's far enough away that you can't grab it anymore. Everybody else can see this, that your sword floating in the air and dancing, making swift
Wait.
motions.
Wait, how far up was it?
Where
Too
you
far
can't
away,
grab it.
Too far away for you to grab it.
Cool. I cast fly, and I'm gonna try up and grab it.
Yuki starts giggling.
So wait, what is that? He says.
I don't know. I think a ghost is possessing my sword.
No.
The little girl starts laughing at that.
It's just a scion doing some minor tricks.
Scion? He scratches his head.
Oh, scions. Those things.
I am not a thing, sir.
I wasn't referring to you.
There's no sort of sorcery I've ever seen before. He just puts his hand
It's
on
mind
his
magic. It's not that impressive.
You okay there, Triad? You're going a little crazy with those arrows.
So can I grab my sword yet?
Yeah, you can get your sword. She's not.
Cool.
She's not moving it any further.
Interesting. What other sorts of powers do you wield, young one?
Especially powers that can help us kill undead.
That's especially my specialty.
Oh, cool. So you're a cool 12-year-old. Let's go. As I
Undead
walk.
have no mind to affect.
What did you say, Anciana?
As a scion, undead usually don't have much mind to be affected by psionic
She's
powers.
she's not simply a scion. She's also she's also a half celestial.
How many half celestials are on this planet?
10,000.
Okay, basically, here's how it works. Gridstrap. It started off with Gridstrap. When Holly died, she was given angel powers, basically to look after, basically as part of her service as looking after Gridstrap in the first place. She then shared these abilities with Tormenta and company, and now only Tormenta and the party and Gridstrap have them. So it basically starts off with Gridstrap. So.
Don't worry, it's not as amazing as it sounds.
So you will be aiding us in fighting those wretched undead that I've been hearing about.
I should be able to help you, yes.
Then what are we waiting for? Can we go already?
Yep, you guys can go into the portal.
Can I have bought a couple pieces of rope before I finish building this?
Yes, you may.
Wait,
Standard price at any store.
Yeah, I just need 65 feet of rope in different lengths.
Yes, Chris, can I help you?
Oh no, I'm just moving stuff over. I'm just moving stuff around so that I can actually see what I'm doing.
Wait a second.
I had to move characters back to home base. That's all.
Oh yeah, and I also add the corpses to on top of my griffin. Oh wait, no, he moved them, right? Where are the bodies?
Hold on. There's one more I have to move.
Are you saying that in character?
Yes.
I start giggling some more.
Two of the bodies are missing. The body of the Knoll and the body of the Headless Human are now missing.
Damn, I bought this skull for no reason. He just...
Wait, why was there a headless demon near me?
Human.
A headless human corpse was laying on the ground nearby you.
Okay, what did I miss? I mean, I would have assumed I would have noticed someone dropping corpses 5 feet from me.
Yeah, I put them like right next to you, like on your feet while he was building.
So
I was like, here, watch
where
these.
corpses come from?
Orion dropped the corpses
We
on.
we ran into bandits. Long story short, there's one of them, points at the Minotaur.
Oh, okay. Good. I'm caught up.
Yeah, they went out exploring and decided to tackle a couple bandits and brought back the corpses.
Okay, I have that, I have that.
Okay, I think I'm going to do a large home base because there's way too many things in here. Hold on 1 second. Okay, there we go. That should help. Objects and tokens. Yeah, I can fit everybody, I think. Yay.
I know.
And here
Lovely
we are.
cigar.
You've
I
all
hate headache.
You've all returned back to Tuwala through that portal, which can now instantly connect you between Tuwala and Ithan.
Cool.
So wait, this new person just decides to follow us in?
Okay, and everybody except poor Yuki now gains 1,000.
Okay, then ignore my question.
Okay, 1,000 EXP for completion of this assignment.
Oh.
With the exception of poor Yuki, who joined late in the game, because the whole assignment was basically escorting the portal, getting that, rounding up Grizzdrap, and then returning home successfully.
Don't worry, I already have more feats than everyone else. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. And Flames doesn't get the bonus XP either because Flames stayed behind. QJ will get the experience points once he comes back.
Can we take like a minute for me to do my level up?
Yes, you may.
Yeah, we wanted to do some stuff anyway before we go to the mission.
Wait, Flames assisted with getting Grizzdrap. Why doesn't he get the experience?
That's right. Oh, that's right. You're coming back later, which means that it won't matter because when you come back later, you'll be adjusted anyway.
Okay. If I come back later,
If you come back later, if you come back later, it'll be treated like the way Reckon did when he went away for a couple levels and then came back. Your level will be adjusted automatically to the whoever's lowest level is in the party.
So I was wondering, maybe you should have like a box for like minions that are not characters, you know? So just make less clutter, like more organized.
Oh, I do. I have creature companions and dragons.
No, I think he meant on this map.
On the map.
Yeah.
No, the reason why it's like this is so that I know where your minions and dragons and such are. The home base, it's just a temporary resting place for your characters. You don't need to move them around anywhere. I just need to know where in the city you or they are at any given point.
I know, but why I said that was because we're gonna be raising like fucking 7 guys, and you know, it's gonna be cluttered. Like maybe make it bigger then.
I just did. It only needs to be as many as how many are in there exist in the space.
All right. So as soon as we get there, I mentioned to Sarah, so about that thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna end up. I just remembered. Okay. In order for me to stay conscious, I would have to do. Please don't that one. Please don't that. Okay, good. I'm up, but I have a headache.
What's wrong?
Can you rebuke my Minotaur?
You want me to command it? What?
Yes. Hurry.
Okay. I attempt to rebuke the Minotaur.
Roll a 1d20.
I add my level, right? My turning level, and what? I forget. Sorry. I'll look it up.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm working on I'm working on the some commonly used macros at the moment, so just ignore what I'm rolling.
Okay, you're able to control it.
Wait, what level is it though?
6.
Oh, I can't then.
Why?
Because I have to be double its level. Like, I had to have high enough turning to be double its level.
Mm.
So,
Yes.
yeah, so I tell you, I'm not able to command such a powerful creature at the moment with that ability.
Sarah's gonna take. She's gonna have to do concentrations then. Okay. Let's go ahead to the house.
I follow.
Okay, the house is still, in shambles after, the rubble's all been filled up, and you still have basically the congealed magma that's not fire hot, just hotter than a normal person. So it's basically, think like 100-degree temperature in there instead of, 1,000 or 2,000-degree temperature like you might expect.
Yeah. So.
And that's in Fahrenheit, not in Celsius.
Okay, Sarah's just gonna say, Dahaka, have fun.
The basement, however, is perfectly the way you left it, with the various rooms and everything.
And then she's gonna let Orion and I can't even pronounce his name, Devtrex, back into her room, and she's gonna pull out the bodies and just have them start working on them.
I got even better at dispelling stuff.
Yay!
If I ever find someone that can actually use spells, they'll be so useful.
At first, Sarah's gonna be working on her own thing, so she won't have.
So basically, you're letting the one guy fire your room for a while to deflesh those bodies. You still have.
Yeah, but Sarah also has the head to take care of.
Yeah, you still have 2 human corpses, plus a goblin and a kobold. Oh, and the hyena. You also have the hyena.
Yeah. So I'm gonna shift that down into my character's room now. Can you use Desecrate?
I can now.
Please use it.
Alright, so I cast Desecrate. Let me just look it up real quick.
So Ryan is like a blackout or something? Cool.
Yeah. Basically, we've got multiple necromancers now. The problem is without Grishop is a scion/cleric with celestial abilities, so she's going to take the passive role of healer for a little bit until somebody comes up with healing spells again.
Thank you. I have a very important question. I need everyone's alignment.
My 2 characters at the moment are lawful good.
Yeah, everyone's, because I'm about to learn a spell, and if I pick the wrong one, I might screw over everyone in the party, so I kinda need to know alignments.
Chaotic neutral.
I mean, you're casting Desecrate. I'm assuming you're evil.
Yep. Yeah, I'm evil.
You should already know my alignment.
Testing.
No, I'm
testing,
neutral.
testing,
I'm actually true neutral.
Testing.
I'm not
1, 2,
chaotic
3.
evil.
A neutral evil? Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, Reckon is like good aligned or something.
No, I'm chaotic neutral.
Okay, good. In that case, I would only screw Sarah over, which doesn't do much melee work anyway.
That order for me to do attacks if I need to get in melee range. My touch attacks.
Yeah, but my point is, you're usually not in melee.
Unless I have to be, which take that into consideration.
Yeah, but then I can always dispel stuff. Oh, it doesn't have the spell I need.
Yeah.
Okay, Grizz.
Alright, so the Desecrate will last 10 hours. And it's a 20-foot radius emanation.
I'm back.
So, like, what is this room that you bring us to, by the way?
Her bedroom / lab.
Like, what does it look like?
One side there's furniture for a bedroom, and the other side is like a lab.
Is there any corpses and stuff around?
Somebody whispered to me while I was in the bathroom. Okay. I'm going to make a brain in a jar using the stuff I have. That sounds cool.
Okay. This all seems to work great. I'm gonna learn that spell.
Yay!
I mean,
what's the spell?
Wall of Good. Prevents anyone that is evil from passing through, but they get this will saving through.
Where are you doing that at?
When I want to close like a hallway off, so a whole bunch of undead can't flank us?
No, she thought that she was casting it now.
No, I'm learning it.
No, he's learning the spell.
That is awesome.
Hey, you better
I
not
can't
use
even
it to
cast
screw.
it yet. I need to buy some silver first.
Better not use it to screw me over.
Silver
You
or
can
silver dust?
summon undead through the wall. Your undead just can't move back through the wall.
And even then, it's a will save, so you got this. You got this.
The summoned undead don't get one.
No, but I mean, if she has to pass
Yes,
through
she gets a will save.
she'll be fine.
I need to find scrolls or ruins of protection from good.
Wouldn't work on that. Because I'm not good aligned.
Are we under break right now, or what's
Yeah, what are
going
we
on?
doing?
Characters are sitting around learning spells. I thought some of you are working on your undead project. What are the rest of you doing?
Well, I can't really do anything, so.
I'm gonna have you help.
I'll tell you what I'm officially doing after I'm done leveling up.
Oh yeah, you guys get also greeted with a zombie sniffing at you guys.
We get what?
What sort of zombie?
It's sniffing at you guys right now.
I'm gonna sniff at it.
Like a human zombie?
Yeah.
She's got a tracker zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's now multiple zombies wandering around that basement.
Okay, well, if everyone else has no idea what the hell they're doing, I'm gonna walk over to Grew's shop.
She has settled down with a book somewhere, probably one of Inciano's collection, and smells up at you. Hello.
Hi, little one. So, I overheard that you said you helped fight in one of the major great travesties.
Yes, 2 years ago. Actually more like a year and a half ago, there was this evil queen who attempted to destroy the world essentially by bringing back the Unmakers, hoping to make herself a deity.
Ah.
Her son ended up killing my friend Holly.
Interesting. Seems there's a lot of killing going on around.
Oh yes. Still, people fight each other. It's an ongoing battle.
I know particularly that the clan that I hear from, they seem to indulge in the occasional slaughter of people, but normally we tend to hide ourselves pretty well.
Oh, so you're a hiding type?
Well, you can say that I'm a hiding type. I'm definitely not a rogue, if that's what you're talking about.
She smiles a little.
My order doesn't actually steal like they do.
Then what do you do?
Well, we're more of the mission type folk. We sit there and we get assignments. We carry them out. And we hope to God that we never fail a mission.
What kind of assignments do you do?
Well, for me, assignments that we normally did were helping around villages, bodyguards, assassinations, hunting, finding relics, finding lost treasures, pretty much anything you can think of.
So you're a jack of all trades then? A mercenary?
Kind of a mercenary. We prefer to ourselves as more of a ninja.
Well.
Get in, get the job done, and get out is mostly our motto.
That does sound interesting. That would have been a nasty shock for the poor guy who died, but...
Yeah, he literally sat in the middle of the shit for 3 days.
Yeah.
That guy could not have a nose after that. He probably cut it off halfway through.
One tough ninja, I mean, for their constitution to not have, spat up at some point or another, considering...
I would have just cut off my nose so I didn't have to sit in the smell after like day 2.
Like I said, I'm just thinking about the fact that there's all sorts of diseases down there in a laboratory that you could die from falling into one if you have open
But
cuts.
we're talking about people who didn't really have germ theory of disease.
I'm sorry, what?
People at that point didn't really have germ theory of disease, so they didn't know that well.
Yeah, what I'm saying is if he survived 3 days down there in a lavatory, that means that he was fairly immune. So.
Okay, Gris.
Yeah?
Can I look for an apartment?
If you like, but I as a GM, I would very much suggest that you wait until after you've defeated the Stronghold mission.
Yeah. My point is, I'm about to buy a 1,000 gold silver mirror. I don't want to park it in the Cobalt Sex dungeon.
I do love never calling it that. That is hilarious.
And in order for you to do that, you would also need my character's help.
To buy silvers?
No, not that. It's for Gabriel.
So you want
she just wants to look at herself in a mirror.
So you want to find an apartment in the city just so that you can have a place for the mirror. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Cityscape for like.
Just keep it.
That's actually what I'm looking at now. I'm paging
play
through
with the others.
Cityscape.
When I find the table, I'll tell you which page it's on.
I'm pretty sure there has to be a table somewhere in this book about Cityscape.
There is one, and I know which chapters, and I'm just going through the chapter now. Just go.
Which chapter is it in?
It's page 51.
Okay. I was just on that. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Cost of city service. Cheap inn, average inn, fancy inn, stabling, rent cheap apartment.
Rent average apartment for 1 month. I'm going to pay 20 gold for an average apartment.
Yeah, I can. I'll go with that. Basically, when it comes to things like apartments or inns, I'll go with whatever the city book says. When it comes to other sort of things, there's such a thing as location, and.
Yeah, but to just store a mirror for a month, this will do.
Yes, it will. And I shall put a bookmark in that page so that I do not lose it next time.
Okay.
It's a very useful page to have bookmarks.
In that case, I would like to cast a spell, though.
All right. Which spell? Is that the good one?
No.
The wall of.
No, that one would be useless. It would. No, that's why I spent 1,000 gold on a mirror. I would actually. Do I have anything? Do we have anything that belong to Meredith that we still have?
Let's see. No, Black Clover might have had that, but Black Clover isn't here. Let's see. Cujo.
What?
Cujo isn't here right now either. You left him behind at Ithan at the moment. He's still in Ithan. Flames. No, I can't think of anything that Flames would have. I can't think of any character who might potentially have something of Meredith.
Okay,
have
it's fine.
Something of what?
Meredith.
Of Meredith. I'm gonna scry on Meredith. She gets a will save, which she actually kind of has to take.
Alright, let's see. Meredith.
I knew I should have creepily demanded locks of hair from everyone.
That takes an hour, right?
Yeah, that's why I rented an apartment to do that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 10. Then she failed her will
That fails. Fails by a million.
Alright.
Okay, what do I see?
Hold on,
I see...
I'm going to write that out to you so that it's kept private to you.
I see everything roughly. I see and hear everything roughly 10 feet in all directions around her. Now for the fun part.
So, can we check if our armor is done for our
there we go.
things? Oh.
And yes, the armor would be done. Okay, that's what you saw in Sienna.
Okay. At that point, I'm just gonna... What's my caster level? My caster level is 7. 5 times 7 is 35. Let's see if this works. Come on, 35 or less. Nope. 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 Okay, I'm done.
Well, it's up to you if you want to share that with the information with anybody else in the party. Or if you just want to
right now I'm standing in the apartment. I need to do that right now, because after I go, the spell is broken. I only have it once a day.
Okay. But that's what you see, because it's the middle of the day.
Yep. No, I just wanted to attempt to cast a message through, but I failed. So I'm done. I basically spent like 4 hours doing stuff, so everyone else has to catch up.
Yep, which means that Tara has finished what she's doing. The bodies, 2 of the bodies should probably be finished by this time. Probably the smaller bodies. The kobold and the goblin are probably done at this point, being defleshed. Wait, how many tanks? Hey, Sarah, how many tanks do you have for defleshing?
For defleshing?
Yeah, do you just have the one, or do you have multiple?
I only have 2.
Okay, you have 2, so you have 1 for each body. Okay, then I would say that both the smaller bodies are done, plus 1 of the humans.
Okay. So, Grizz, guess what? I'm going to leave my brain in the jar at my character's room. So any undead is controlled by it.
Nice.
As long as it's under, but the thing is under my will though, the jar.
Nice.
But it does not give me a penalty of controlling it.
Wait, so are we finally done with the whole home base stuff?
Are you guys all finished with the home base? Are you gonna get some rest to regain your spells, or are you gonna go straight to the back to the mountain?
Sarah's gonna probably rest because she had a massive headache.
Well, I would love to finish my conversation, but it seems it always gets interrupted by people.
All right. Oh, sorry, you were in the middle of a conversation with Grishaf, and then I got distracted and completely forgot. She was reading a book. She was talking to you. She was mentioning something about her friend Holly getting killed by the evil queen's son.
Yep. Then I had mentioned that my clan has been in many events such as those. So essentially, yes, we are hired mercenaries in a degree, but we refer to ourselves as ninjas.
She nods.
We have a greater respect for things, and failing a mission is not acceptable to us.
And what is your mission?
That's the thing. I have no mission. I failed my mission. I am hunted.
Oh, I see. Do you seek shelter with these people?
Actually, I don't know. They do seem interesting, or at least an interesting lot.
Yes, I suppose they do.
But at the very least, I know that within the domain that I hear from, they fear me. Of course, it's not easy being a solo ninja in a clan that completely hates you and hunts you.
Who is hunting you?
My own clan, to be honest.
Because you failed? What did you fail at?
The mission was supposed to be an easy mission. However, things turned out badly as we got ambushed by another clan that was to assassinate us when we arrived. Our target was to be the successor of another clan. We tried to weaken them, but in all actuality, we failed. And we were supposed to complete it at any cost, even to sacrifice our lives. I tried my best to finish this mission, but it just came down to that there was no possible way whatsoever to finish.
And yet you survived. Did you survive by accident or because you ran away? She asked.
I survived because I did not underestimate the enemy. I saw what was happening, and I knew that there was no chance for actual success.
And so what happened?
Essentially, I went back to get reinforcements. They saw me doing that as being a traitor to my own kind, and
Instead of giving you the benefit of the doubt. That is sad. Very sad.
yes, didn't even give me the benefit of the doubt. Next thing you know, I'm fighting my own clansmen and I'm killing them. So I'm the mark. I guess I am the mark of a traitor in their eyes.
No. They forced your hand, it seems. It is sad in any event.
Well, at least within my current domain, I'm able to detect them when it comes to it.
Hold on. So good. I'll be back, you guys.
Okay. Okay. So when do we? Ooh, that's a nice picture. How long do you guys want to wait before going back to the stronghold? Are you going to wait till the next day since you need to regain your hit points, or what is the plan here?
Well, me and Sarah and Flujeka, is it?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we're working on this thing, and I just wanted to know if it's possible. I'm gonna whisper to you.
I thought we were done with it.
Hmm?
I thought we were done with the whole deboning them or whatever.
Yeah, but I'm doing something else.
Oh.
My Twitch chat is very quiet tonight.
Too late.
Okay. So my question is there anyone that was actually still near the conversation that I had that actually heard absolutely anything?
Nope.
Nope.
I didn't think so.
They're kind of sitting in Anciano's room, so Anciano might have heard, but who knows?
Kind of laughing my ass off right now because our whole mark was to bring this little girl back to the city, and we basically left her with this assassin who just snuck up a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, that is.
But whatever. Seems completely fucking legit.
But
I've been laughing about this the whole time.
But the
yeah,
thing is, the
fact
is,
that we didn't just kill the fucking ninja when she
guys,
tried to sneak up, that was hilarious.
Guys, but the empath / telepath, the Scion, told you that the ninja was okay. That the ninja wasn't meaning any harm to anybody. So she's kind of the good judge there.
Yeah. But do we know that?
No. By the way, in terms of your large skeletal construct, I don't think you quite have enough body parts for that yet. I mean, 2 of the body parts you brought back are small creatures, for one thing. The other 2 were just basically you got 2 humans, and 2 small creatures, and a hyena.
Man, the initiative order is gonna be fucking long.
Alright, because what about the... No, what do you mean initiative order? I'm trying to make 1 creature.
Well, if we can't do it, it's gonna be long.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to have all these shits. I wanted to... Like, you have that 4-armed skeleton guy. I wanted to make something like that.
Oh, man, Sarah, you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm okay for right now.
Wait,
this sounds like the sort of situation that you should be laying down.
Okay. I don't know what I ate. All I ate was in some egg, banana.
Ew.
And that's what we had for breakfast. And that's some tortillas, but I don't know what made me feel like that.
I'll say lay down if you're feeling sick. You don't have to be here. You can just get some rest.
No, I still want to be. I've been waiting for the session.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I've been feeling a bit. I've been feeling off all week. Ugh. Damn it! I didn't at least over the corner. Yeah, I've been feeling off all week. I've been sick, but.
Yeah, but by making some undead, they do get some penalties, partly.
I'm kind of away from my computer. I can't see what you guys are typing.
Alright, so basically, I don't have... can I at least make it a medium size then?
You can make a normal skeleton, yeah. Or you can make like a normal essentially a normal skeleton, but like switch the head for the hyena head if you want.
And what about the extra arms?
I think Sarah already built one like that, didn't you?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can have a second set of arms.
Alright, sweet. So I'll do that. And how much HD would it be?
Hey Sarah, could you share the thingamajiggy with him? Because you're the one that has that.
Okay. How many hit dice can you control up to?
I can animate up to, let me see.
You said 5 before.
No, that's rebuke. 6 times 36.
Wait, what?
36.
How many can you control, Sarah?
Up to 24.
Then explain how you can control 36.
I could animate up to 6 times my level, which is 6.
How? Explain how. If Sarah can't, and she's a full necromancer, and you're not a full necromancer, then there's something. One of you is misdoing something.
Because for every hit dice you get, it's 4 hit dice per caster level for to control undead.
When you cast Desecration?
Yeah, I cast Desecration, and I have this domain power that gives me the ability to, like, instead of double the hit dice, it's triple that I could animate. So that'll be times 6. Because in Desecration it doubles that.
Oh, we're talking about in Desecration. I thought you were talking about normal senses.
And if I
Mine
animate,
normally, though.
Dude, how long does desecration last for?
10 hours.
10 hours. Okay.
so I can animate a creature that's up to 36 and still control it, as long as I don't have any other creatures that I've resurrected before, because it would.
So that improves mine then, too, correct?
Yes, it would.
Okay.
But my limit actually, like, if I were to summon like a bunch of little shitty guys, would be 24, same thing.
Okay. Okay.
So wait, why you asked that?
Okay, so for order to have the type amount, you're gonna make it up to 8 hit dice, so
Alright. So I'll put 8 gems in its body or whatever, in its skull, and then cast enemy, right, when it's done?
yeah. In order to make it that high, yeah. It does take quite a bit of gems.
So I'll just remove 8.
And this would keep you from summoning much of anything else because you're already controlling this one.
Hmm?
Well, you're talking about how this would take up your animate dead slots.
Yeah, I'll take up 8 of my 24.
No, not the gems. The hit dice you have for animating and controlling.
Yeah, I could control 24.
Okay.
So, like, is there like a sheet that has these stats of like the same thing as the other guy that you said that you summoned animated before?
But I didn't even let I had no input on the ninja.
Okay, I'm slightly back.
Welcome back.
That conversation's partially
Okay.
done.
You heard me?
Yeah. Give it +2 natural armor if you want me to assist you.
Okay. I just don't know what the stats are, like, like,
If you're having me do it for you, then creating the body, then add 4 to strength and add 2 to natural armor.
but what type of creature would this count as, is what I'm wondering.
Dead.
No, I mean, like, I don't know how to do the stats. Like, how much?
Medium humanoid. Undead has a D12 hit dice. A normal skeleton zombie has up to...
Can I get a character sheet so I can just start filling this in, Chris?
Hey, Sarah, do you have a character sheet on here?
I use Mistweavers for my undead. Because I create
I'll
so
put
many.
I'll put an undead creature thingamajiggy in here. That'll help.
Okay. Regular skeleton undead.
Right above the creature. I'll put it right near the creature companions list.
Okay. Okay, for it to be humanoid, it would have 12 strength, 13 dex, 0 constitution, 0 intelligence, 10 wisdom, and 1 charisma.
Wait, I don't have access to the sheet.
I haven't created it yet. I'm still creating the folder.
Oh, okay.
Just look for the undead folder, and then there'll be a character showing up underneath of it. Oops.
Okay. Sorry for holding everybody up.
Since it's a basic skeleton, I'll send you my Mistweaver one.
Alright, so, I mean, we could just keep, like, go on while I make this, and, you know? I don't want to hold anybody up.
There we go. The sheets have been created.
Yeah, I got it.
Now, does anybody else want to talk? Now that in character.
Can you, out of character, quickly give me the current date?
At the moment, before you guys go to sleep, it's being the same day as transportation. It is currently the 17th of Frostsnap, the year 6002.
Thank you. Just wanted to know for how long I've actually paid my apartment.
So is everyone done with their stuff?
Okay, I'm starting to feel a bit better, Chris.
This
My
town.
head's not as hurting as much.
Okay, so whoever's typing that loudly, please mute yourself. Thank you. All right. So who is heading into the is going to after tonight head after the stronghold, or are we not finished with the 17th?
I think we're all prepared. Who isn't prepared?
As long as I have my dad, yeah, I should be prepared now.
I don't have a character right now.
Oh yeah.
Character.
Do we want to take the time to introduce Flames' new character, or do we want to just head for the fine? Let's see. Tormenta since this character would be looking for Tormenta, right?
Yes.
Well then, you probably end up running into Tormenta in the research district.
Okay. Is he like walking in? Is he like inside? Or, I wouldn't go inside the building, so.
I'll let the Tormenta.
First name of your character again? It's
Tipo.
Tipo, that's right. Now, if it isn't little Tipo Stone, my eyes deceive me, just a little larger.
How do you know my name?
I lived in your house for most of my life.
Yes, but, well, that's fair. It's good to see you.
By the way, Flames, you're very hard to hear. Is there something wrong with your microphone?
Sorry. Probably just my voice cutting out. Like, my mouth's a little dry at the moment.
That's okay. It's just that I was having difficulty understanding you, so I just wanted to make sure.
I'm trying to gauge a reaction at this point. So, like, he's gonna be like, yes, it's been a while.
Now, what brings you to Tuala, other than, your whole family being butchered?
And he's gonna look really sad at that. And kind of just look down and then look back up at you, like, really creepily. And it's like, I've been here for a while. A long while. I think
I've been here for a long while. How long?
I've been here for 2 years? I don't know. I kind of lost track of time.
Which essentially means you left Astram the same time Tormenta did. Or shortly after, you just didn't find him again until now.
Ma sent me this way because, you know what happened with everything. they would have killed me too.
Well, your cousin Sarah is back at our home base. I'm willing to bet you have no idea where that is. Do you know where the kobolds go to and from during the night?
I don't really know. I just kind of sleep in the slums. There's a nice orc woman that takes good care of me there.
Okay, just let me correct something real quick. Son of Ashram is sleeping in the slums.
Tipo looks at himself up and down and says, well, I'm still clean, you know?
Cleanliness isn't what's concerned me. It's the fact that you've lowered yourself to the filth that has.
Well, it's not like you were around.
This is from the man who adopted a bunch of kobolds.
Yeah, but the kobolds are better than everyone else.
They're from the slums too, you know.
But they've been elevated out of the slums because they deserve better. Yeah.
You're gonna have
Torrent is very confused.
Well, Mama did say you were gonna be here, you know. So I've been looking for you.
Oh, that's good. You know what? I have a daughter about your age. I'm gonna go send for her. She will be able to bring you up to date on everything.
Okay, Daddy.
Daddy? No. Your daddy is Mr. Stone's brother.
That's not what my mama said.
You can't really trust your mother. She's kind of a slut. No.
Pilot. Tramp?
You don't want to talk about my mother that way, Mister.
You know what? I don't speak ill of the dead. Or those who return to the
She's not dead.
You know what? Whatever you have to tell yourself. They did the purges. You know what happens. Or at least, maybe you do. I mean, do they pamper those in the high schools of high magic? I know Sarah was pretty taken care of.
Well, he just kind of stutters for a little bit because she's thinking back to it, and he's been living in the slums for the last 2 years, so it's been kind of traumatizing. But yes, he was very pampered out of character.
Okay, well, let's get you back to your rightful position. Here, take a little bit of gold, get yourself a room, get yourself something proper to eat. I'm sure Sarah will want to hear from you. Send the kobolds to bring her outside first, though. I'm pretty sure you don't want to see what she's up to. We've had to do some things that we're not proud of as well to survive out of Ashram.
Well, I understand. I think. Well, all right, Daddy. I'll be back later.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get one or two of the kobolds to escort him back to the house.
The kobolds are high-pitched and chatty, although it's really difficult to make out their words as they escort the poor kid down to the weird house, which is currently made out of lava, or congealed lava, and there's an entrance underneath of it to the basement where the kobolds live. It smells like a kobold sex dungeon.
Tipo is going to say, upon seeing the house, and he talked about me sleeping in the slums? He resorts to this? And as he just keeps walking along.
At this point, Grisdrop decides that she's had enough of reading and ends up outside seeing the small boy who is probably larger than she is, even though she's older.
How tall are you?
She's 2'8". She's 2.
Oh yeah.
2
He's
feet 8.
He's 3'2", 52 pounds.
So she's looking up at him. Hello. With her bright gold eyes and interesting demeanor.
He gives you a skeptical look with his silver eyes and white hair. It's kind of like.
What is Anciana doing?
Hello? You're not Sarah.
I'm Grisdrop. Welcome.
Thanks. I guess. What? I'm not really sure. Daddy told me to come here to meet cousin Sarah.
Well, I met her. She's unusual. She's downstairs, I believe. And who's your daddy?
Oh, that's Daddy Tormenta, of course.
Oh, he seems very nice. He
I
was
don't really know much about him.
He was blessed by an angel. She shared her
Oh?
power with him, and now he has these wings. And now she will be able to have wings of light.
Oh, that's really cool. I mean, for a loser.
She actually chuckles a little bit like that. So who's called him that?
Huh? Out of character, I didn't hear what you said.
You said for a loser. She asks who has called him that.
Well, I did. But I never spent any time with him. I only spent time with Daddy number 2.
And who's daddy number 2?
Oh, that's the one that Miliana was married to. You know, his Bandia was his name. You know, I grew up around Sarah a lot with Uncle Galen. Bandia was Galen's brother.
Oh, I see.
But you know, they killed my daddy number 2. But then that's when Mommy told me that he wasn't my real daddy. He just kind of raised me, you know. So I got sent here, and I've been living here for a while.
I never met my mom or dad. My mom was executed after I was born.
Yeah, sounds like you had a rough time.
Mhm. She was a shaman in the tribe I was born into, and she was not supposed to be pregnant. But they decided to spare her just so that she could give birth, and then executed her for her crimes.
He let out an audible yawn at that.
That's not a common thing where you're from, is it?
I'm sorry. I don't really talk much to people. Like, I don't. Daddy told me that I had to come meet Sarah. So can you just take me to Sarah?
Well, I'm not sure where she is exactly. She's inside somewhere.
Sarah would have probably been raised as your cousin, so I don't know if you would have known her.
I need to know before I do the role play with her.
Hold up. You probably would have.
If somebody could actually say something out loud, you're just going to type it out.
I'm waiting for Sarah to come out of her room right now.
Yeah, but Sarah's cleaning herself up before she goes out there, but she also pulled the sheets, having a wall, a sheet wall.
Like one of those little medical things you see in the hospital where they just pull the sheets. All right.
Yeah. So she could wash herself and get dressed while them two work on the bodies. If they're still in her room.
When you get out, attention to the kobold that's waiting impatiently there for you, hopping on foot to foot, waiting for you to come outside. Enciano is now standing there as well.
No, I'm basically waiting on the foot of the thing going upstairs.
So now, it wouldn't take too long, so she's going to probably be all nice in her old former clothes. So
She looks very presentable.
Huh?
Sarah looks very presentable when you see her,
Yeah.
Enciano.
So, I'll stop you. Would you mind? Can you give me a minute?
What is it? My presence is being required somewhere.
Yeah, I literally just need a minute of your time, if that.
She sure is taking a long time. I'm
Some
getting
of our
bored.
friends had some concerns and asked me to look if something is affecting you without you knowing. I just want to do that so they can sleep calmly.
Okay, but tell me
If I find
everything.
anything, I'll tell you. I cast detect magic and look you over, up and down, as long as for like 20 seconds. If I find anything, even remotely magical, that's out of place.
Only the necrotic cyst.
Yeah, but that's not out of place. That's always there. Because if I don't find anything out of place, I'll say, thank you for your time, you're fine.
GM,
Sorry to...
You're ruling?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with you. I'm thinking that the person that sent the message was just concerned about you putting your head together with the new guy, the Griffin Rider. So
Okay.
that's my suspicion.
I just promised to look over him. That's all. Thank you for your time. You're fine. Nothing's wrong with you. Have fun.
Okay, lead the way, little cobalt.
The kobold's heading back outside, and imagine, Itian, are you as well?
Yeah, I'm going home.
Okay, then as you head outside, you also see a strange little boy standing out there talking to Gridtrap.
I'm just gonna assume it's another one of Tormentor's strays and move on.
Tiano, you're still within hearing distance as Sarah appears out and can see the boy.
No, as
remember
Anciano, as Anciano walks by, he's like, the boy's just gonna say, "Wow, he's kind of old."
Sarah, with that intelligence check, you probably did not recognize the boy at all. You can probably at least tell that he's an Aasimar, but you won't be able to recognize him from just looking at him.
Little one. So how Sarah looks right now, she has her hair up in a bun, and she has a white dress on.
Okay, and Tipo has a torn cloak that he cut himself because it was too long for him, and very ragged but clean clothes. Nothing else. And he's like, oh, well, hi there, Sarah. Daddy told me to come see you.
Daddy?
Yeah, Daddy. Daddy Tormenta.
Sarah, did you get pregnant without anyone noticing? I'm a character.
Tormenta does not willingly have sex with Aasimar.
Everything with everyone and everything else.
So basically, Tormenta got into a forced situation to procreate, huh?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. This was Miliana. My mother was kind of a freak.
And who is your mother?
Well, Mother Miliana, of course. It's your auntie, right?
Oh. I remember when you were a little baby.
It's only been 2 years since we've seen each other. Surely you haven't forgotten me. Is the time out here really, made your wear for worse?
Trust me, out here is a lot more worse than well.
I don't know about
it's
that.
more of an open world.
I haven't gotten killed out here yet.
No, then you must be doing something right.
Well, there's a nice orc woman that took care of me in the slums. We're taught that we're supposed to, that everybody's lesser than us, but she was really nice. Like, she was nicer than Mama was. I do hope Mama's okay, though.
Oh. I take it you're still too young to know.
I don't. Mama made me get on the ship, to come here because of the blanks. They out of character. The blanks are what they're called. I'm not just bullshitting here. So she told me to get on the ship and come find you guys, 'cause y'all had come here.
So, what exactly is your relationship to Galen?
Technically, there is none.
Okay.
Because Miliana was married in to the family.
Okay.
And with the brother Bondia, Bandia, and Bondia is the brother of Galen.
Okay, but then how is he then related to Sarah?
Well, Mama said I was raised around her, so it's more of a like figurative thing.
That's why I was asking.
His cousin Sarah.
So, but if you considered her your cousin, then you probably would have considered Galen your uncle, if that's the
Yes.
case.
Yes, because I was raised around Bondia and my mother Miliana like my entire life. I didn't find out Tormento was my dad until 2 years ago when I got shoved off and dad number 2 died. Well, technically Tormento would be dad number 2, but he's actually daddy number 1 because he's actually the one that got her pregnant.
Forced into it when he was very young.
Yes.
He's a stud.
Ashram is not a nice place.
It's the reason why Tormenta doesn't screw around with some of our women.
Because he was forced to have sex with an Esterbrook woman at an impressionable age, and he didn't enjoy it.
Yes.
And for him,
so Tormenta was kind of raped?
Yes.
For him, that would have been about 6 years ago.
Yeah, when he was 13. 14.
15.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? And why did Daddy tell me to come here? This place is a dump.
I know, but it's much nicer below, partly.
Oh, what are you doing below?
Look how it looks up here.
Yeah. It looks this bad down below too?
No. Well, my room doesn't.
Oh, well, show me your room. I used to go in your room all the time.
Okay. Sarah's gonna take his hand and go down to her room, but only gonna go through one side of the door that's blocked by the curtain. That's not blocked by the curtain.
Just sit down in a chair and don't mind anything. Ignore the sounds of magical chainsaws and blood splattering.
Well, actually, my character would be done already, and he's cleaning up, and you see him walk out, and you see a figure that, wait, give me a second, I'm going to post a picture, but he's wearing a cloak, and under his cloak you can see it's like leather armor and stuff, but if you do, I guess, if you have dark vision, you can see under the hood.
Yeah, Asmar have dark vision.
Alright, so what you see is, I'm going to post it, like, go on, I'm going to post it. I gotta Photoshop this shit.
He just looked that on me. He didn't look into my character's room.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm walking out.
The other thing the kid would notice in the room is the little skeleton hands cleaning things.
No, he wouldn't see that because that's blocked by the curtain.
I thought they were everywhere, cleaning everything.
Oh no, they're helping cleaning his mess. Their mess.
All right, so you just hear the noises of rattling behind that sheet.
What's all those noises?
Oh, just some maids. You know, they have creaky bones.
Oh. He walks over to the curtain and tries to pull it open.
No, don't. Remember, it's rude.
What's rude?
Well, there's a reason why I have a curtain there. That part of the room's not done yet. Ugh. It's not done yet. It's still under construction. You see that man? He was working on it, trying to get it all nice.
So you're standing in between him and the curtain, like kind of like putting your hands on him and like talking to him?
Yeah.
Okay. So, let me do this really quick.
What do I have to roll?
Nothing yet. You can roll a sense motive, but he's gonna be like, oh, okay, I won't look. Not right yet, okay? I'm not gonna look back there, okay? And now you can roll a spellcraft.
Sarah, as far as you can tell, the kid is being totally honest.
I rolled low on my spellcraft.
Okay. Well, how low?
18.
You can still tell what I casted. I used Mage Hand to pull the curtain open behind you.
I'm gonna cover your eyes.
I've already seen it.
All you see is a jar and a brain.
And
Wow,
skeleton
cool.
hands! Skeleton hands!
Wait,
Where-
stop
where the rest
covering me. Like, what are you doing?
And where are the
You're-
rest of your
I
undead
brain.
right now?
Yeah, it's
Because you have 3 or 4 undead wandering around. Where are the rest of them?
they're on the other side of the curtain. He didn't pull it all the way.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the image of the hooded thing.
Where? Where did you
Right next to Grizz.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back and go check on Daddy.
But-
Okay.
If you want, since you already seen my room, you want to explore a little bit more?
No, I've seen enough. Your room
I'm
is
gonna
kind of
have-
clean, but I don't like it down here.
I'm gonna have the hunter zombie poke his head out from the curtain and stare at you.
Yikes.
What does this look like out of character?
Crap, somebody's in my window, but I'll get you a picture.
Is that a knowledge arcana check?
No, it's a knowledge religion.
Okay. That's all I have is knowledge arcana. Okay. Well, give me a
Here,
picture.
I'm gonna post it.
Well done, Angelo.
There you go.
Okay, the kid's gonna be kind of visibly shaking. That's actually gonna kind of scare him. He might let out a slight scream, but then he's gonna stop himself and be like, "That's kind of wicked."
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, so what were you saying?
Are you guys ready for the next day yet?
Yeah,
Well-
just don't mind him. He's friendly. He'll give you piggyback rides when you want one.
No, I'd rather him not touch me, thanks.
Okay, let's go find Tormenta. Yeah, sorry you guys. I'm holding my baby nephew right now.
Aww. So, are you guys ready for the 17th to be over?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So, everyone finds a place to sleeps, wakes up in the morning, regains their spells, and now you're once again ready for the day and hopefully ready to finish off the stronghold.
Before I head out, since
I seriously want to get that one finished today.
Since I have to use the spell I lose at Grizz, I would like to scry on Meredith again.
Okay.
To make it real safe.
Hold on, I need to remember which her thing was again.
+3.
Well, she can actually only succeed on a nat 20.
Alrighty.
What do I see and tell me that
Good
while I'm
morning.
rolling some things.
Okay.
Finally!
Would Spim have taken me to Anciano's place?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, so I have a little boy house guest. Okay.
Yes,
Huh?
you do.
Now you have 2 house guests that look like smaller versions of Tormenta.
I mean, at this point, I'm honest. When you brought a bunch of kobolds without telling me, so I'm just gonna assume you're telling me, basically. So I'm gonna ask you later if anything, and just give the boy something to eat and tell him.
Oh wait, can the boy see what's in the mirror?
He could. Yeah, everyone can.
Okay, hold on. Anybody, because the little boy's is in the same room with you, I'm gonna have to whisper this to him.
I'm gonna also send the Haka over there. Hey, free babysitting.
Free boobs for your teenage boy.
Could I? You know what? I'm about to roll little boy has done some of the studies. So would this spellcraft 17 tell me what you did, Anciano?
18 would be the DC. No,
Damn
19
it.
is level 4.
Okay.
I mean,
He
if
has
you
no idea
asked,
what
I
you
would
did.
just straight up tell you.
Okay, but then he'll ask, "What are you doing?"
I'm scrying to find a friend.
On her stomach with what? He's gonna look in the mirror and he's like, "Well, that's an interesting sight, I guess."
Then I start casting message once, I fail, I cast message again, and I wake her, because now I can talk to her. I just carefully say, Meredith, wake up, please.
Okay, anybody who's looking at the picture, because I don't want to describe it again since the rest of you don't, only 3 of you are actually looking at it, but since this is easier to say out loud, she turns over, so that means you guys can see everything at this point, in the mirror at this point, and going, what?
And the little kid's just gonna cover his eyes.
Wake up, please.
And then, peek through his hands.
She is quite beautiful, and she's completely naked.
Okay, yeah, then the little kid's not even gonna bother to cover his eyes. He's just gonna keep staring.
She looks up and just rubbing the back of her head. What? And looks around. Huh? Am I dreaming?
You should probably put on some clothes because we can't see you.
Fuck.
Yeah, we can see you, Misty.
She curses and pulls the her bed sheets around her.
Damn it, old man, why have you not scribed me yet?
Okay, it's
apparently T-Po's a chip off the old block. He's all into it.
Yeah, Sven. Yeah, you saw a naked woman laying on a bed. Is what Sven saw as well. I forgot Sven was there. I'm sorry.
My first instinct was for Tipo to cover his eyes, and I'm like, wait, Tormentus my daddy. He keeps looking.
Okay, well she's now
is a beautiful thing.
She's now covered up with a blanket. So
I say sorry to intrude on your privacy, but we have returned to the city after being trapped for 2 years, and we were concerned for your safety. I just wanted to see if you're alright.
How are you talking to me? She groans.
If you look around carefully, you might find a scrying sensor consuming your user magic. I'm talking through that.
She mumbles a little and just looks around blearily. She looks like she didn't go to sleep anytime. She looks like she went to sleep just before dawn, and it is now a few hours ago. So it doesn't look like she's been sleeping long.
Where are you? I saw you yesterday, but my attempt to communicate with you failed. You were training with some strange people.
I'm at my school, okay? Why are you contacting me now? I'm fine. I just need some sleep.
Just wanted to make sure you're safe.
She waves a hand in the air, even though she doesn't see you. Yeah, I'm safe.
Because we saw you a couple days ago and you were fleeing over rooftops and some of us were concerned.
Oh, I wasn't fleeing. That was part of my training.
Okay. In that case, enjoy your time.
Well, I'm glad you guys get out of whatever mess you were in. Maybe I'll run into you guys again someday.
Yeah. Well, I'm dismissing this now.
Okay. She tries to say something, but apparently you dismissed her.
No. I'm saying I'm dismissing. If she tries to say something, I stop.
Okay. She says, "Please don't interrupt my sleep again."
Just concerned for your safety. Goodbye.
She groans and then turns over and goes back to sleep on her bed.
The worst part of it, they're all teenagers, the dragons.
Except for the little boy who's like, what, 7?
Sven would appear to be about 8 or 9.
maybe a little older than this guy. But remember, they're
No,
only like 2.
I'm talking about
As long
Tipo.
as there isn't a pile of dragon jizz on my steps now, I'm fine.
Oh, sorry, a party of what?
A pile of dragon jizz on my floor now. I don't really
Yeah,
care.
no, there's only one male dragon in that group, so...
Unfortunately, Tipo
And
is
he's human
not
form
altered
currently.
form.
Yes. So yeah, you guys hear what appears to be like a made-up language, and you see Tipo holding a rat.
That's massive cheating.
What's massive cheating?
I'm doing my spells, and I miscounted massively. I prepared like 10 spells, and that seemed weird. So.
Aw, cute little rat.
Yes. Let me put Tipo and the rat on. Oh, you can put Tipo. Let me put the rat on the map. Here we go.
That.
Yay!
I don't need that. That can go away. I would like that instead. Those. I need to look one thing up. This was so much easier when D&D tools was working properly.
Templeton.
Yep. I love that picture of Templeton. First we had a Charlotte, now we have a Templeton. We just need a Wilbur.
Can you make it? Oh wait, let me see. Yeah, can you make it to where the rat is underneath underneath Tipo? I'm just gonna kind of have him on the shoulder. Thank you.
There's the adorable little rat sitting on Tipo's shoulder now.
Oh no, it's not here. It's.
Oh wait, have you introduced yourself to the other kids?
Tipo says, "Oh, this is Templeton. This is my pet rat. He's my only friend that I've made." No, Templeton is not a snack. Yes, you can't eat Templeton.
Is
that is
familiar?
so cute.
Yeah.
I asked.
Yes, it is.
Just
Good
making
eye.
sure it's not some random street rat you picked up.
No, Templeton's special.
Enjoy your friend, little boy. Where did you come from, by the way? I just assumed you were some street urchin Tormenta picked up.
Okay, wow. First off, and second, no, Tormenta's my daddy.
Does anybody get that reference?
Yes.
It tickled something in my memory, but I can't figure it out.
I'll give you one hint. The series was just recently re-released onto Steam.
I have no idea. I was buying something. That's what I was doing.
I didn't get it. I'm sad now.
$10 will net you a copy of the Quest for Glory series, all 5 games. Now on Steam.
Nice.
It's been on Good Old Games for a while, but Steam now has it. Or you could go to the Humble Bundle and pay whatever you want. I think in one of the levels.
So is it kind of a rule? Every familiar
has to be from Charlotte's Web.
Yeah, like they have to make some kind of reference to that movie. All right.
So.
Well, that's right. If Tormenta, if you get a familiar, it has to be either a pig or a boar, and you have to name it Wilbur.
Yes.
Okay, I turned to I thought Tormenta's family was dead.
Oh, well,
Tormenta's family.
I mean, I don't really. Well, I kind of just. Mom kept me inside for most of what happened, but she sent me on my way. I didn't even know that Tormenta was my daddy until 2 years ago.
You know how dedicated his mother was? She
No
held him
offense.
for 2 years.
And then I poke his shoulder.
You did what?
I poked your shoulder. I said no
Hey,
offense,
what
I
did
poked your shoulder.
What did you do that for?
Just checking something.
Oh. He pokes you back.
Yep, I'm also still alive. That works for both of us.
Well, of course I'm still alive. Silly. If I wasn't alive, then how would Templeton be alive?
Strange things happen. I was just wanted to make sure before something happens to you by accident.
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 Yeah, I think I was an accident. Mama said something about that one day.
Yeah,
No,
she
I
held
mean-
you.
If we are regularly dealing with undead and something targeted at someone undead might have hit you otherwise if you were too. That's why I wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Let's go
that
meet
thing
your
in
father, son?
that thing in Sarah's room was kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie, but it was kind of cool too.
Please don't tell me about it. The less I know, the safer I am when it goes to court.
Oh, it was some type of big
I
scary
literally put my
undead.
fingers in my ears so I don't hear
La 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 la.
Tipo grins mischievously as he's just going to be staring at you and waiting for you to take your hands out of your ears.
Before I do it, I'd say, please don't make me an accessory to whatever she is doing. I'm 90% sure it's illegal, and if I don't know, I'm not at fault.
So did you take your hands out of your ears?
Yeah, after that.
She's got a big zombie dragon!
Yep, your tormentor's kid. Let's go.
Would you like to sense his motives?
No, because I 100% believe that.
Okay.
Okay, so are we ready to start to regather together, everybody, and start on the quest, or are you curious about what you're going to do with the kid from this point?
I'm just going to go out really quick and buy 3 cloaks for my undead.
Okay.
I buy a quick scroll on the way.
Alrighty.
Oh, Tormenta, how much gold did you get, Tipo? Hopefully it wasn't a lot, because he doesn't have anything to carry it with, so he'd be just kind of just carrying it around with his shirt.
Yeah.
Okay, if he hasn't anything to carry stuff with, I will also buy him like a backpack.
Oh, what is it? Why did Radgas just pop up on my screen?
That was an accident.
Oh, okay. I was like, hello, Radgas. Are you coming back?
I mean, if
No,
I
that
see
was
the
an
boy
accident.
basically has nothing, then I will stop, buy him a change of clothes, and I will buy him a backpack.
Okay. That might help, because literally all he has is this cloak that you can see visibly torn at the bottom
Yeah,
because it was
in that
too
case,
long.
I would just stop at like a clothing shop and buy you a set of clothes. I can afford the 6 gold sets cost, and I buy you a backpack and like a purse.
Okay, but he would refuse to get rid of the cloak. The cloak has to stay. That's, and
Whatever
if
you want.
if you ask, he'll say, "This is Mommy's memento. She
That's
gave it to me."
I would basically say, yeah, you made it up to here, you probably know what you're doing, I just want you to have a clean sheet set of clothes.
Okay. My clothes were clean. They were just torn.
Yep, but new clothes are probably better for you.
I don't know. Would Daddy like your style? Because he seems to be picky about this kind of thing.
If he doesn't like it, we can bring it back and buy you something he likes better.
Okay.
I'm
Better
just
send
buying him
Spam
whatever
along.
clothing he wants. As long as
What'd you
it's,
say?
Better just bring Spam.
Wouldn't Spam come with us anyway because I'm
Yes.
going back?
Pretty
Yeah.
much, yes.
So then I let Spam choose what you buy.
Spam will pay for it.
No, I will pay for it. I said I pay for it first.
Understood.
Yes! People are fighting over who to pay for it. Why can't this happen in real life?
The Huck is not going to care.
I mean, I just took 10 gold of pretty much whatever outfit he buys that covers. unless he's, trying to buy a royal outfit, in which case I would veto that.
So, Flames, did you ever react to what Dahaka told you?
What did Dahaka tell me? I must have missed that.
I'm pretty sure someone would notice Sarah, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't react because I didn't see it. Yeah, so he would have just reacted about and said, oh, that's cool. So does that make you my cousin too, or something like that?
Yeah, probably.
You're like a second cousin. But yeah, other than that, it would just, okay, so got clothes and I got a backpack now. Yay! Bursting out of my, I thought you said bursting out of your stomach. Like,
So
what
are
the
you guys
fuck is
ready?
happening with Anciano?
Guys, are we ready to get moving on this thing? People are trying to fall asleep.
Yeah.
I'm heading to home base and will ask Samantha some questions which I know the answer to out of character, so we can skip that if you want.
That'd be useful at the moment, simply because we really need to get moving on this adventure so we can finish it.
Okay. Minotaur zombie's gonna be staying.
Everybody about my portal. I open portal.
Oh, hi, Daddy.
And the brain's gonna stay.
Alrighty.
Wait, are we finally going back to the undead place?
Yes, we're finally heading back to the middle of the stronghold.
Finally.
What are we all bringing? Is Sarah bringing all the undead she's built?
I'm gonna. Can I come with you, Dad?
Sorry, Chris, that I'm adding a thing to your.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so I
You
could.
just said yes, like you just don't even care.
I'm just contemplating. It's just, you are the living proof of trauma in Tormenta's life. How would he react? Huh. Yes. Come along.
Alright. Let me
Okay.
know
He grabs a hold of your hand.
Okay, well, let me know which of you can't see anything right now.
Me.
Hold on, and I'll fix your character up in 1 second. Now, who among you don't, hold on.
Flames, can you roll me a bluff check, please?
Oh. Another one? For what?
Because I'm trying to assess how strong you are, which with a sense motive check, which you opposed by a bluff check you have to roll.
Okay. Am I doing this in private?
Okay,
Just let me know what you roll, because
sorry.
it automatically assume I have 19 on my sense motive.
Okay, I rolled a 35.
Okay, guys, who can't see that has dark vision?
Yo.
Hold on.
Right down here, because I can't actually tell who's talking.
I have dark vision, and I can't see. Simeone's Tormentor. Yas. So would my name be Tipo Separator?
It could either be Tipo Stone or whatever.
I don't know what skeleton is yours, Orion.
And you're like my real daddy. It might change later.
These three right here are mine.
Where the hell are we?
Hold on.
Oh! I recognize this place.
Yeah, your skeleton. Wait, your skeleton actually can't see anything if the skeleton has blind sense. Okay, Ithrix, I need to fix it. Ithrix.
How many people are here? Oh my god.
Like 10 million.
A bunch.
I'm gonna say,
if you guys stop moving, I'll be able to sort it out a lot easier, but you guys keep moving around.
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna say, Ed, should we let the kids fight, or should we just let them stay back and watch? Or Tormenta?
GM, would you prefer the dragons to stay out of this one?
Considering how many characters are going in, it would probably be best if the dragons stayed out of this, just because of your character's reaction last time. But it's really your call.
Yeah, I'm gonna just considering how many characters there are, I'm just gonna have Spemium putting Project Overpowered Steam Tank into motion with the kobolds.
Now, is anyone else a large class?
Nope.
And is anyone else missing dark vision? Oh wait, now does anyone have a lamp or a light?
No.
Flames had the fucking stone.
I have a
Two.
what?
The stone that could tell if it was night or day.
Yeah, and
Oh,
he's not
that
here.
was- Yeah.
Is anyone missing control on their dragon?
Wasn't there a guy that had like infinite daylight or some shit?
That was Grad, and he's gone.
No, Tormenta has that.
Yeah, so just have Tormenta cast that and we should all be set, right?
Daylight. Oh, like if Tormenta casts that on like a rock or something, I'll hold it. Or something shiny.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pull out a copper coin and cast daylight on it.
Though I can see without it, so I wouldn't have asked.
What's the distance on that?
60.
Or just have it put into one of my zombies. It's just a tracker. So
I mean, you can literally put it on clothes someone is wearing.
Okay, anybody else I'm missing?
Glue it to a stick and jam the other end of the stick into the top of one of the undead skulls.
Yes!
I was gonna have it for its eye.
Or you could just cast it inside of their skull, right?
Alright, okay, so now, are
That'd
you guys...
be creepy and cool.
Are you guys just planning on going back down to the floor that you were last at, or are you going to search out any of the rooms that you might have missed before?
Expedite this, GM. Let's expedite it, GM.
Alrighty. Okay, the little dragons are staying behind, so I'm going to move them slightly off the map for a moment.
Are the large creatures going to be able to fit down there?
Yeah, it's 50 feet.
Dragon.
It's 50,
Nice.
50 feet spaces, and the ceilings are 50 feet, or at least 50 feet up. Hold on, let me pull back up my campaign book.
You're just gonna be creeped out by my zombie though. It could climb.
So we still have the rope there, right? To climb down?
Yeah.
Ropes. There's 100 feet between the floors. Each section is 50 feet high. That'll be good. That'll be good.
Jeez, I can't see anything.
Okay, there's a dragon missing. Which one is it?
It's
Mine,
Eric.
because I just deleted it.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. I was using these as markers to move between rooms.
Oh, oops, sorry.
And so I was trying to customize. I was trying to make sure that they would all have dark vision set up for permanent sake, instead of me having to reset it every single time that I have to copy and paste it. So I was trying to use it as as something.
Sorry, I was just trying to save you some work.
Yeah, you just cost me some work.
Rip.
Damn it.
You can just copy one of the other dragons.
Can you put the token back down? Because the other problem was I couldn't easily put the token back down.
Yep, I can. It's somewhere in the netherworld now.
Yeah, generic token. Where's Ithrex?
So did you guys prepare the right spells this time, Augie?
I have a lot
spontaneous.
of resist energy fire.
Sweet.
Oh, cool.
I actually had some of that for myself.
There's one. I couldn't prepare enough for the whole group because there are like 15 million of us.
I have one that'll protect me from it just gives me 10 fire resist.
Yeah, I'm casting mine right now.
Chris?
Yeah?
Before the first rope, I'm gonna cast some spells.
What spells are you casting?
Resist energy fire.
Alright.
Oh my god, ping me to where I just went, because I lost
Hold
myself.
on, I haven't
What the hell's
set you.
happening?
I haven't set you guys up yet. You're currently stacked on top of each other because of how many you are, so don't freak out.
Can you do me a favor and pull us apart so I can decide who needs to resist energy for a second?
I just barely stacked you guys, so I can't. Who needs resist energy?
Reckon does.
My zombies are
No,
undead.
the zombies are like priority level -4 billion. Reckon does. Does the ninja fight close quarters? Ninja? Do you use melee weapons?
Yuki!
Will I cover?
Yes? Sorry, what?
Do you use melee weapons?
Do I use melee weapons?
Yes.
Yes.
I have a katana, bow, and shurikens. What more do you want?
No, my question is...
Oh my goodness.
I only have a limited pool of resist energy spells. I need to put it on the frontline people. So if you're going into melee, you get one. If you don't, you don't get one.
I'm frontlining.
Yeah, I know. That's 3 of them.
Can
I have one left.
Can my undead get one?
No.
Let's put it this way. I've been designing
Make
this
another
character to go into melee, get so many attacks of opportunity, and then dish out damage.
Okay, you get one.
So you offered up a fee to get a katana, I guess?
Can my griffin get one?
Yeah, I was about to write targets into chat.
Because I don't have any of that. Only for myself. Because I have to use it on my shield.
Yeah, you can use it on your... I mean, I can just give you one if it only prevents 10 points. I'm giving you one.
Oh, okay.
For save. Griffin...
It doesn't prevent 10 points. It gives me 10 fire resistance.
Oh, if you have 10 fire resistance, then my resist energy would only give you 10 additional, so that's fine. Then I can put it on the walk instead. Which is also useful. Duskblade, whose name I can't remember, so I'm just gonna write down Duskblade and Ninja. Those are the 5 targets.
Yay.
You know what's really hard is I keep pushing my mouse back button for the website, so I keep backing out of the game.
Yeah, that's why I always open the game in a new tab.
By the way, how long does this spell last?
I think that's
I was about to say, you now have energy resistance 20 against fire for the next hour and 10 minutes.
I think that's one of the reasons why we started doing it all on Discord, simply because that way, if we get backed out, it's not going to take 10 minutes to get back in and get set up again.
Alright, my energized shield spell only lasts like 12 rounds, but that should be enough.
Yeah.
We hope.
Also, I'm gonna put, before we go into the second... Are we in the first or second floor down?
You're on the... you told me to expedite you all the way back to where you left. So you're...
Okay,
you're
in that
basically,
case on...
You're basically on the... You're on the 3rd floor, I believe? Yes.
Okay, in that case, protection from evil on Orion.
Alright.
Because he can theoretically still take damage, but if he makes his reflex save, which he now gets a bonus on, he can't take damage anymore.
Nice.
So, Tormenta, did you fly me down, or did you make me climb the rope down and be a big boy?
You gotta be a big boy. Tormenta only knows one way of raising children.
Damn it.
How much AC does that protection from evil give?
He knows to give them a hammer, teach them how to craft, and read them stories about magic missiles.
Out of character, Tormenta kind of denies that you're his son.
I believe that.
I'm just saying, if the child does not understand, just whip him with a belt. Come on now.
Well, you're playing a child? What class are you?
I'm 7 years old.
Do you have any class levels?
Yes.
Yes,
What?
a familiar.
It's a secret.
Oh, so useless until proven otherwise.
If you would have heard...
exactly. Pretty much I look like a useless child.
If you would have heard what he told me before I came back, holy shit.
Yay, 2 children on the group to fight these big ass dragons that almost killed people.
They're not huge. They're normal size. They're just undead.
Let's let them go first.
Oh, I'm also gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Undead Bane Weapon on my lance.
Huh?
Undead Bane Weapon.
Oh, okay. I was like,
On his
on
lance.
me? I thought you said on flames for a second. I was like, what?
No, he
Oh
said
no, lance.
So can we get like some formation going on here for a second, or?
We can't. We're stuck.
I can't even see anything.
Why are we bringing the big dragon? I have no idea. Has anyone actually talked to the big dragon while I wasn't around?
He's a lawful good with a interesting sword and some other qualities that'll be very useful in this dungeon.
No, I literally meant, has anyone talked to him and found out some of his character? That's why I'm asking.
No, nobody bothered talking to him during the thing. Besides, you guys will talk to him after this dungeon because you guys have been waiting forever to finish the dungeon, and I don't want to, prevent that. So.
Cool.
All right, my weapon counts as good. Let's do this. And a Bane weapon against undead.
So, is
So
it
are you
time
guys-
to roll the initiative?
Are you guys going to explore first, or are you guys going to go down there towards
I'm
the...
charging that
zombie?
zombie.
Okay, so...
I'm
Okay,
charging
you're within range of seeing the zombie down there. Okay, that's why. That's the only problem with your vision range, but you see the zombies down there. Okay.
I mean, it's 30 feet away. It would
So,
be
I mean-
hard not to see it.
Can we I can't actually see. Like, isn't there a light source?
Which character is talking?
Orion.
Okay, thank you. I need to fix up your character sheet then. Hold on.
Yeah, my entire screen is black.
Yeah, like I said.
So we're just stacking on top of each other.
At the moment, you guys are...
We have no choice.
I'm
Not
kind
no
of
room.
moving your characters around since...
I'm gonna go grab me a glass of water. I'll be right back.
I have Orion then
That's there.
Oh wow, thanks for getting in front of me. Okay, never mind.
Bro, this is a dungeon. Let people get in front of you.
I was
Step on a trap or get stabbed or something.
Okay,
That's
is anyone
fine.
else unable to see anything?
I can see now.
And are you still riding on your dragon, Orion? I mean, your griffin, Orion.
I want to be above everybody with my griffin, so I don't impede. anyone.
There's only so much room in the corridors. The ceilings are 50 feet tall. However, the corridors are not 50 feet wide.
Yeah, they're 10.
Yes. So basically, what's your wing length?
I'm pretty sure it's covered by the large size.
Okay, then you're not able to fly in these corridors. You're too big.
Why? I'm large size, 10 feet.
Exactly. There's 10 feet in these walls. You wouldn't be able to fly.
What?
Your
They
griffin,
say, how
your griffin
your
is
wings-
too big to fly.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because other people were talking, so I was trying to make sure you could hear me.
What I was saying is that all that is covered within the 10 space of like what I'm covering. You know.
Yes, but your wings extend further because that's the only way you can actually extend your wings. Your body size is large.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it does.
It's like saying a horse or a Pegasus can't fly.
Yeah, Pegasus wouldn't be able to fly down here either. The Pegasus's wings would be too big.
Wings should be part of the normal body size.
Yeah,
They're
that's what I was
included.
saying.
Every part of that's why. I mean, you have to see it this way. We take up 5 feet. None of us are that fat.
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Oh, bro, you have body issues?
Hey,
Not
my
the
character looks fabulous. Get over yourself.
Let me look it up in the monster manual and see if it says anything about wingspan of a griffin.
It's just one of those things that abstracted to make everything work much easier.
Yeah, you're kind of just making it more complicated than it needs to be right now. Because then, by that logic, how would the other players that have wings fly? Since
Their wings are not actually not that wide.
It says 25 feet or more for the wingspan.
and the corridor is only 10 feet wide.
So it could fly sideways.
Yeah, I don't think it works that way.
It's magical griffin flight. Get over
Yeah,
yourself.
a griffin can't fly in these cramped conditions.
So, wait,
Can I
no,
find
wait.
something else the Griffin can do, which would make it the Griffin perfectly work for this fight?
Sure.
Gris, the Griffin can still jump, right?
Correct.
So, can it make a jump and then just glide down? No, just not using its wings fully, just extending them a tiny bit to glide slowly.
And use the wall as an anchor. That works.
Because in that case, he can still use his Griffin to charge, and everyone is happy, and we can move
Okay,
on.
I'm here.
Okay. And remember, your griffin needs to be able to move through everybody's space. You're all blocked up, so everybody needs to move out of the way before you can actually move your griffin very easily.
How does he jump?
I don't know why the frontline fighter's in the back.
Because you were the last. Because the griffin was so big, you're the last one down the corridor. But when they decided to start rolling initiative.
Frontline
Just
fighter.
move on, come on. Faster.
Overrolling
Chris,
initiative.
did you get the initiatives?
What?
Hold on.
Sarah rolled 3 initiatives that you need to add manually, Gris.
Hold on.
Oh. Unless you want them to go on my turn.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Yeah, give
Look
me
at all
one.
those initiatives.
Yeah, give me a minute to finish adding up my characters thing, because I'm having issues with Ezla. Give me a sec.
Alright, I forgot to learn Nerf Skitter. Oops. It happens.
We have too many characters.
Yeah. Well, that's because the folks with the undead wanted to bring all their undead with them.
That's because the
The
people
flaws
with
of
the
having
undead have no
3
reasoning.
necromancers.
Wait,
What
what?
do you mean no reasoning? That's what their characters do.
Okay.
I know, and I'll say all that later on. I'm not gonna let that affect the game.
Freaking, I can't grab and drop
Where's
these things like
Sarah
I'm
on
supposed
the
to.
map?
What was that?
Where
Luciano?
are you? Where are you on the map? I can't see you.
Right next
Oh,
to Tormenta?
So you're below Flames' new character. That explains stuff.
Oh, why is he below me?
He's not supposed to be. Hold on. That's why I kept telling you guys not to move anywhere, because I couldn't see where everybody was. But that's the only problem with you guys bringing all these characters in. Hold on. Damn it, I have to roll them manually.
This is gonna be complicated for me.
Oh boy.
So, Sarah, did I poke you or did I poke someone else?
You poked me.
Okay, I'll explain that poke later.
Yes.
But most likely, means you should probably move right there because I know we wouldn't allow you to go that far.
Move right here? Where?
There where the
Just touch
skeleton is.
one of the undead.
Move your skeleton over one then. Thank you.
Okay, Sarah's skeletons go before me. That's good.
I have a problem. I'm like, first, this kid's got some fast reaction time.
You can always delay.
No, you're not first.
Oh, god damn it, she doesn't have that either.
Okay. Rocky beat.
You got lucky, kid.
I'm gonna make Daddy proud.
Who's this?
Please stop referring to me as
The
that.
Dustblade.
Okay, who still needs to be, who still needs to be added?
Was that out of character or in character?
Grizz,
No,
do you
so
want my
character.
undead to go on my turn or on your turn? Or
Hold
or their own
on,
initiative?
these aren't summons, therefore they need to, they need to...
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so the 3 undead.
Hunter Zombie, what did you roll for that one?
I rolled a 3.
Okay, Ghostly, what did you roll for that one?
Skeleton Bro 1 is gonna be 20. The other one's gonna be a 25.
Okay, now I just need to roll for the these guys. Okay. Oh.
Hey, Tryon, can you send me what the bonuses are in a private chat?
It's just resistance, energy resistance, fire 20. For the next hour and 10 minutes, you take 20 less from all fire damage.
From all fire resistance?
From all fire damage. Anything that deals fire damage deals 20 less to you.
Okay.
Nice. Which means
Then
these
I
guys'
guess
tones
the
of
5
fire
works.
are going to be very useful.
Yes, that's why I needed to know who is in melee, so I can give it to all the PCs that are in melee.
Let's see here.
Okay. Hold on one second. Okay, I think I got all of them now. That means this ghostly over here goes first.
Yep. Yep. Even though I can't see, it's just gonna be looking at both ends of the halls. Yep, there's nothing there, so it doesn't. It's just keeping an eye out.
It's basically if will it react to any of the description of the chamber or not?
It'll probably react.
Okay.
What?
It appears to be there's a bunch of smashed eggshells and some bits and pieces of paper somewhere in there.
It's gonna be poking at it with its great sword.
The eggshells?
Yeah.
Okay.
The eggshells are all old and broken.
Yeah, remember, it's still partly, even though it's close to me, it has a bit of intelligence more, but it's still not that smart. So it's going to be Rocky's turn. But it's going to be keeping guard of Flames' character, which I can't remember the name.
Who's Tipo?
Tebow.
Okay. Let's see. Rocky goes next.
No, Tipo.
Yeah, he's doing nothing because there's too much people in the way.
All right. Tipo goes next. Tipo, you can't even see what's going on. You're in the court. You're right here where the eggs are.
So he's gonna get distracted and go. Yeah, he's gonna get very distracted and start picking up bits of the paper.
Okay. This will be in a handout for you.
Okay.
He found the interesting things on the ground.
Yay!
Which direction, though, Anciano?
I'm pointing literally straight down the hallway.
This one?
There you go.
Yep, straight down as far as possible.
4-armed skeleton.
I would have told them to attack the enemy whenever we get close enough.
The 4-armed skeleton is currently blocking the hallway, including blocking a place where the griffin could easily jump around to, since it would be able to.
No, that's what I mean. He would move. He would move towards them and attack right now.
Don't you have control? Hold on. Don't you have control over the 4-armed skeleton?
Yes, I do, but I can't see.
Oh, you can't see. Okay.
So you would have to do that for me, unless you want to give me vision for the skeleton.
All right.
You have
I'm surprised you couldn't see with everything else, but there you go.
Yeah, I can see with my own character token, so I'm just putting my character, moving it, float around so I can see from my zombie point of view without.
Move your skeleton.
It's gonna give room by climbing up the wall if on its turn.
Okay.
Before we do that, I literally just said in character, please move your skeletons as far down the hallway as possible.
This one is mostly for non-combatant, though. It's good for sniffing out anything that's near.
3, 4.
Sarah's just going to reply to this information. Anciano, it's just a tracker zombie. If anybody tries to hide from us, or is around us, it will pick them up and start stalking them.
Does this guy have reach?
Yes, they're holding spears.
Okay, so then I provoke because I'm going through his attack his zone when I walk through this guy's space.
You are not provoking. It's flat-footed.
Yeah. What? Oh, it is?
It's a zombie.
Yeah, well, you said they're like intelligent.
They haven't moved. They haven't
They're
moved on
vaguely
initiative.
intelligent, and they haven't moved on initiative yet.
I forgot about that. All right, so then I'll just go around here. Let's see. So let me count again.
Everyone as far as possible.
So I was here. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're right
5,
there.
6, 7, 8. You said that, like, go all the way as far as possible.
As far
right?
as possible, because after my turn, your skeletons can't move down the hallway anymore.
All right, and then
do
he'll
the web
position
again.
himself here then with a double move action in his turn.
Tormenta.
Yeah, I'll just cast spells and whatnot.
And whatnot.
Magic missile.
Magic missile. Magic missile.
You know what? I got a
Magic
level
missile.
10 character. I'm gonna
Magic
play it
missile.
like a fucking level 10 character.
Do it.
You're gonna cast a good spell now?
No, he's doing something broken, I'm assuming.
See, because he went good, now he has to play the good character sheet that he created a long time ago instead of his evil one.
No, he was never evil.
Yeah, he was always neutral, but he knew that he would.
Okay, well then ignore the beholder roll. Is Gold Dragon's Arcana?
Yeah, dragons is always Arcana.
Yeah. So make your roll for Arcana.
24.
Nope, you don't know anything about these guys.
Oh no, not those. Just Gold Dragons. Like, have I ever heard of Gold Dragons?
Gold Dragonkin? No, that's what I'm talking about. You haven't rolled high enough to know about them.
Okay.
And these are referred to as Golden Dragonkin, not Golden Dragons. Golden Dragons in general, you know, that are good and wise and all these things. Clearly, these things are not.
Good.
Yeah, okay, so I have heard of regular Gold Dragons. That's what I was asking.
Yeah. Well, then you know anything that's in the standard monster manual for a Gold Dragon. That the Gold Dragons are good and, you know, noble creatures and they're usually helpful and friendly and pretty much everything these things are not. But then again, these things are zombies. But, or you know, or what I'm referring to as zombies, even though technically zombie isn't an accurate term. So, Tormenta, we're still waiting on you.
Tipo is going.
Can I talk now? That's cool.
Yes. Go ahead, darling.
Yep. There it is. Yeah. I'll let it take an AOO on me. I'm gonna go ahead and wait. Spell triggers don't activate that. I'm gonna go ahead and use the shield thing, the shield trinket.
Okay.
Thing can't do AOs anyway. It's
cool.
flat-footed.
All right.
And you're currently flying. Yay!
Oh no, I'm already flying, but I'm gonna go ahead and give myself the additional AC from the shield trinket.
How high up are you flying? If you could put a foot indicator in terms of tens of feet, like, you know, 1 for 10 feet, 2 for 20, 3 for 40, for 30, etc., up to 50 feet, because 50 feet would be the top of the thing. So that'd be 1 through 5.
Okay, how high is the hull?
50 feet. So 5. 5 would be the number.
Can you see it?
No. Is that the little 3 you have next to something?
Yeah.
Okay, then basically what you want to do is you want to hover over the little indicator that's showing your wings and just type 3. So then it shows up. See, like I did? You see the 3 there?
Cool. All right, yeah, I'm 30 feet in the air. I'm going to activate the shield trinket.
All right. Yeah, just put a little shield indicator on you.
Oh, wow.
And was that the end of your turn, or do you have anything else?
Oh, yeah, that's
it. Daddy really can fly.
Okay, this one turns and is attempting to strike at the zombie back there.
Alright, sorry, I was on a phone call, so what I miss?
We're attacking the four-armed zombie.
Nothing.
Ugh, 12, that's not gonna hit.
Wait, what's it attacking with?
Ghostly, your turn.
You heard me?
Okay, so this skeleton's a little bit more how it's at. It's
doesn't
gonna be
matter.
like
The hit did not land. Go ahead.
it's gonna be like crackling, chittering even more as it gets closer down here, looking around, see if there's any enemies, while
Nope.
keeping an eye over the boy.
The boy has skeleton protectors. That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Orion.
Alright, so, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to move through everybody if they allow me to.
You could fly over them.
I can't fly.
It's not enough room to fly. We already established
Oh.
that the wingspan of a griffin is actually 25 feet, twice its body, twice its normal size when the wings are folded, and the area of the corridor is only 10 feet. So it's kind of tight space for the griffin. So basically, the griffin will be moving at half, and you can't sit there. You're on top of an enemy.
I couldn't see it, like, blended in. Alright, so, I can move there, and then I'll attack it with my lance.
All right, go for it. Lances, what type of damage again?
It's piercing, but my weapon's also good, and Bane Undead, so I'm still gonna do a lot of damage.
Okay.
You gotta make your ride check.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have
yeah,
to
you're
do
right,
your
yeah.
red check first.
Well, I mean, I don't, like, I can't fail it at all.
Success. You can on a nat one. Everybody
No.
fails on a nat one.
Everyone fails on a nat 1. That's part of establishment, yeah.
Oh, that's actually part of the house rule then, I guess, because that's not how it is.
Okay, so
It's a nat 1. It's kind of one of those things of...
No skill check specifically states that nat 1s and nat 20s don't affect it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
and I've always okay.
What's the DC on riding a griffin? I always figured it would be about at least a 20 on something like that.
No, to attack with my Griffin is only a DC 10, and I have a plus 13 ride, so it's like I literally have no chance of failing unless like I'm debuffed.
Okay.
So
Alright,
I'll roll anyways.
make your roll. Make your attack roll.
And then sorry, that's and yeah, here comes my attack roll. So it's a +2 because I'm dead. Oh shit. Look, the
20.
zombies can't be crit. But the 8 will be multiplied by 2 because I'm using
And what's the
lance.
negative on the piercing?
What?
You're doing piercing damage, which means some of that
You don't
damage...
put DR first, you put DR after.
Okay.
Because then the DR will be multiplied. And also my weapon is Bane Undead, so then I would add 2d6.
Just show me what the full damage is supposed to be, then I'll do the damage reduction on it. And this is just does extra damage on undead, right? It's just not like other elemental damage or anything.
And then there's also 1 cold damage that's also multiplied.
Okay, cold damage. All right, got it.
So that's let's see, that'll be 16, and then another 2, so that'll be 18. Plus 4 multiplied by 2, so that's 26 damage. 2 of it is cold, and the rest is good damage. Good piercing damage.
How much of that is piercing?
Good piercing damage is 24.
Okay, 24. So, but total damage would be 26. So
yeah, total damage is 26, and then yeah.
16 damage was done to it. That's what Anciano is saying.
No, 16 damage are the pure piercing from the lance, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I thought,
26 minus 5, so it's 21.
Wait, what type of damage is Bane damage? Bane
Holy.
weapon.
Alright.
Holy? Oh, so okay, yeah. 16 is, yeah.
Alright.
And that's it.
This one.
I mean,
This
there's a
one
nice juicy target down here. But I
turns
was
and goes after this guy here with its pike. So that would also be piercing damage, which doesn't affect us easily. But that's was that hit? What's the AC on that thing?
On who?
What's the AC on your forearm skeleton?
Oh, I thought you were asking for the griffin. The AC for the skeleton is 17. Yeah, it will hit.
All right.
What type of damage?
Piercing, which means this will be damage reduced.
Yeah, like what they have 5, I think. 5 bludgeoning.
No, piercing.
That's a normal skeleton. Yes, 5 damage reduction unless it's bludgeoning damage.
yeah, 5 bludgeoning is the normal skeleton.
Alright, so just roll that damage. Oh, so it takes 1 damage.
Chris,
Yeah.
Your things have reach weapons, so it needs to take one step back.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it has to be farther. That's why I was asking you, like, what are your attacks?
Sorry, I keep forgetting to do that when it comes to those things. Duh, my bad.
No, I'm just reminding you because it's essential for how I want to protect those of us that don't have resist energy.
Man, it kind of sucks that I can't get my griffin up in there. Wait, was Tormenta, like,
Reckon,
flying?
your turn.
Yes.
Yeah, Tormenta's in the air.
I could have went under you. Okay.
He's 30 feet up.
Well, can I still move then? Because I didn't know that. Because I have ride by attack. I could keep moving after I attack.
You already you already gave up the rest of your turn. Reckon, it's your turn.
Alright, I will walk up to this guy and smack it.
Alright. $25 damage. Nice. Nice one, Reckon.
That's bludgeoning damage, right?
Yes, it's a great hammer.
Yep.
Did Reckon go off in this hallway?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Oh, wait, reduce the damage I dealt to that thing. I forgot I had to be charging for that to work, so reduce it by 13.
So give it 13 more hit points.
Yes, I'm working on. Alright, are you guys gonna let Ezla pass by?
Yeah.
Okay, so Ezra can move. Darn it. He'll have to do double move, and he's going to move over here then. Currently not in range of anything to hit. Yuki,
Yes.
your turn.
It's your turn.
Well, I can see y'all make this very hard for a lady to get around. The real question, has that particular skeleton or zombie or whatever made an actual attack?
That one, it's still flat-footed, but you can't sneak attack zombies.
I don't even need a sneak attack.
Wreck 'em then.
I mean, you also can't sudden strike them. That's my point.
Huh? Gotta speak up.
You also cannot sudden strike them.
I don't have that ability.
Aren't you ninja?
I am, but it doesn't specify it in the ninja. I have a stealthy strike.
Which is the same thing, it's all precision damage. They're immune to precision damage.
Yeah, I know.
That was my point.
Okay, let's, so what are you gonna do?
Penis.
What?
You're too young for that.
No, just for shits, I'm gonna just run on down here since it doesn't provoke attack of opportunity at the point. And gets me within range of a few other things. and I'll see what happens from there.
Alrighty. Zajeka, it's now your turn.
Cool. Swift action. I'm activating Travel Devotion.
Ooh, sweet.
And then I'm moving here. I'm going to attack this guy.
You're counted as flanking because I have.
What kind of damage are you doing?
Slashing.
Slashing. Okay.
You have 3 attacks?
I activate haste.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Okay.
By the way, you count as flanking because I'm threatening it.
Oh, well, 2 of those attack rolls then.
I'm assuming all of them hit then?
No, 2 of them. Only 2 of them hit it. They have high AC.
20?
A 20 doesn't hit?
They let's see, 21 and a 17.
If they have 21 AC, isn't this safe?
Which one's the AC?
Wait,
which one's the damage?
Guys, how much extra is on the flanking? I thought it was just a 1 on the flanking.
2.
Yeah, it's 2.
2, seriously. Okay,
Yeah,
give me a
so
minute.
that
I need to add these up.
Okay.
What type of damage do you do? The slashing, right?
Yeah.
Zombies take
So
full
it's
damage.
not damage reduced.
For each attack.
Yeah, but it goes through their DR. They have DR slashing, so he goes through.
Yeah.
Wait, is that yes to damage reduction or no to damage reduction?
No,
No,
it
no.
don't get.
Okay, thank you. Now be quiet for a second so I can calculate this. Thank you.
Cool. And then
I'm sorry, I
I'm
thought
done.
they were skeletons.
ending my
Reinforce.
turn.
Okay. Grisdrop comes next. She heard Antiana's warning and it basically looks at him and goes, "What are you gonna do?"
Blocking those zombies off.
I guess I'd get in the way then if I moved anywhere, wouldn't I?
No. You can go anywhere up to that zombie down there.
Well, I'll wait until somebody gets hurt and then I'll help them out. How about that?
Okay.
So she
I know it's-
basically stays put and it's now your turn.
Yeah. I just needed to look up the exact range of my spell. Because I just learned it, I haven't memorized the range yet. Does it have to be continuous? Damn, it must be continuous. Okay. Okay, I can still make this work. Yeah, I have it. Okay. I cast my spell. This is a wall. On this side, it's 10 feet high. On this side, it's 50 feet high, so it goes all the way to the
The
ceiling.
wall is in L shape.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 50 feet high behind the zombie and 10 feet high behind Reckon.
All right.
And is it visible? Look.
Pretty sure it is.
Yeah, it's a cascade of brilliant white light, so anyone can see it.
What kind of wall is it?
A wall of good.
Nice.
Also, it is now invisible. At the end of my turn, it becomes invisible.
Wall is good. Okay. Is your turn over?
Can you dismiss it whenever you want?
Why would he, though?
Sarah?
I
Sarah
can't.
can't get through it. All right.
Her skeletons can get through it, they just need a will save. And I'm not sure they have a good one.
Oh, remember, they're not skeletons. Oh, you're talking about her skeletons. Never mind.
No.
My skeleton.
Yeah, his skeleton.
My skeleton's stuck over there because he's evil.
Okay. Zombies, the undead. I keep referring to them as zombies, but they're more like a generic undead creature. But zombies are what they appear to be at first glance until you realize they have will saves. But anyway, this one is going to attack Reckon. And that would be, it's blocked off my weapon view. Well, that definitely does not hit him. Sarah, it is now your turn.
She's just gonna move right there. Yeah, right there. And she's just gonna do concentration. She's gonna just use all her rest to keep control over her undead, just in case.
Alrighty. Alright, this one is going to fly up 30 feet and attempt to attack Tormenta.
Okay.
So it is now, it's going, wait, it's actually, no, it's going to fly up 20 feet because it's of its reach to try to attack Tormenta, who's up another 10 feet above it.
Yeah.
So.
Wait a minute. Isn't he in the wall?
Who?
The zombie you're
Okay,
playing?
Chris, in that case, I have a rules question.
What?
You just said the wingspan of the griffin is outside of its square, right?
Yeah, because it's a large creature with 20 feet
Yeah.
wingspan.
So my question is, wouldn't the wingspan of the dragon creature be outside of its direct square then too?
What I'm talking about is that the griffin's wingspan is larger than the corridor's size.
I know that the wingspan is smaller than the corridor, but if it's larger than its square, it will automatically touch my wall.
What?
Which would mean I get a will save from it.
Okay. That's fine then. What's the DC that needs to beat?
Oh, it's low. It's like 28.
Still possible for this thing then.
Wait, it always succeeds on a net 20, and it's
Nope,
25.
not 20. Okay.
25. Its turn ends. It can't move its turn ends.
See, since this zombie's just a tracker, it's gonna climb up the wall.
Is it going to touch Anciana's wall?
No, it's climbing up this wall right here.
Okay, then you put a symbol on it to show how many feet it's going up. And just use it in terms of round feet.
Okay. And then just it's going to be up, since its movement speed is doubled and its climb speed goes off by its regular movement speed. Yep, didn't mean to put that. There it goes.
Okay, it's up at the ceiling then.
Yeah.
Can it do anything else?
No. It's because for it to get these bonuses, it loses most of its attacks.
Okay. Ghostly.
I can't see it.
Hold on. Can you see it yet?
Yeah, it has dark vision at 60 feet though.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see them.
Alright.
So kind of keep an eye out for. So keep an eye on the little boy.
Alrighty. Rocky, your turn.
Oh, I can see Rocky. He doesn't have vision.
Hold on. I need to fix that. There you go. Yeah, don't delete, people, don't delete your tokens. I need to be able to, I want to be able to make sure to arrange them and copy them in the different areas from now on.
Can I still stand there?
Will the Griffin let him pass? Griffin? Yo, Orion.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
just
What
assume
happened?
yes.
What happened?
He can't stand there.
Alright, then he walks over and bites the thing.
Now, can the person typing please mute themselves? Thanks.
Yeah, just assume yes whenever an ally is trying to get past, unless there's some other reason.
Hey, Grizz, could you get my skeletons, 60 feet dark vision?
There's skeletons, and can't skeletons not see?
They still get 60 feet of dark vision, though. It says that his is, personally, has dark vision, not dark vision, blind sense.
Okay, Tipo. Is Flame here at all?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright.
Deciding what I'm gonna do.
Hopefully something useful.
Yeah, probably not. Okay. Devo's gonna move over here. And...
Be nice to the little boy.
Yeah, he's little. He's gonna shoot some magic missiles. It's gonna be like 3 purple bolts hitting the one closest to him.
Fermenter's son. Which one is he hitting?
The one right in front of Rocky.
Okay. So, 12 damage on that one. Four-armed skeleton.
I'll take a 5-foot step like diagonally, like this.
Okay.
And then full attack him. Alright, so he takes how much a penalty for using all 4 claw attacks? -5 on each?
And -2 on the first one, -4 on the second one.
Okay. And then I get a bite attack too.
Wait, what?
He has a freaking dog skull.
Oh, then yeah, you do get a bite attack.
So -2.
Okay, miss.
-4.
Hit. That's slashing damage, yes?
It's slashing and piercing.
Let's see that. Okay, 7 damage so far. Looks like this is taking 7 damage.
Alright, that's it.
Alright. Whoever's got that background noise, can you mute, please? Thank you. Tormenta.
Alright, I'm going to cast Magic Missile, and I'm going to target each one. The first one's going to be this one.
Wait,
Second
where
one's
are
going to be
you? Okay, you were there. Yeah, you can see those two. Good.
What about this one and this one?
Yeah, you can see all 4 of them.
Alright then, I'm going to cast, in that order, going from top to bottom. I'm going to put the damage in appropriately.
Alright.
What color is your magic missile?
Okay, 20, 23.
Whoa.
Oh yeah,
That was awesome!
They would either be clear or silver.
Okay, because mine was purple.
Didn't you have 2 more, or did you just
I just cast all 4. Are they not showing up? Because I have a 21, a 24, a 20, and a 23.
Oh, I only saw the bottom 2. Sorry. I did it in the reverse order. My bad. But I'm just gonna go on from here. because it's not going to really affect. It's not going to kill anyone outright, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. And they're all close enough within a point or two, so that'll help. This one's 24. Okay. There we go. Yes, technically, yeah, because you're in the middle of the corridor. But you'd be able to only, hover a bit, and then as soon as you went down any of the passages, you wouldn't be able to fly anymore. You'd just be able to dive bomb into one of them.
Yeah, that would be my turn.
Yeah, D3.
Wow. That was awesome.
Okay. This dragon turns and expels fire from its mouth, hitting Fujeka, Yuki. Hey, Yuki, you here?
Yes.
Would the wall prevent the fire damage, Anciano?
Nope, it wouldn't.
Okay, so hit that dragon and Tormenta. Hold on, let's see what this goes. Yeah, I don't think we'll hit Rocky though. So basically, Fujeka, Yuki, and Tormenta would all be, and this other dragon over here would be hit by fire damage.
Wait, Tormenta is 30 feet up, so you wouldn't get hit.
I thought the cones also spread upwards. That was
Yes,
part of the
but
point.
the cone spread upward 30 feet, so they stop at his feet.
But he's only 30 feet high, though.
That's a
He
30
said
feet
he's 30
cone.
feet high.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
So,
you said-
it would hit him. It would hit him because he's within the 30 feet cone. So yeah, it would hit him. It would stop it would stop by this wall and wouldn't hit Orion, but it would hit Tormenta because he's only 30 feet up because it's a 30 feet cone.
Yeah, so there's 30 feet of empty space below him, so it wouldn't hit him.
But the mouth isn't on the ground. It's like...
But the mouse is in the 5-foot square, so if its most extent, it's 30 feet.
Tiana, just have the GM do her rolling.
I've almost got 100 HP. I'll be fine.
Tormenta will be fine.
It's cool. I appreciate it, but it's cool.
Besides,
I mean-
he has some sort of damage reduction on
He's
him or
the
something.
only one that needs to roll a reflex save because you two are so immune, it doesn't matter.
Okay, reflex.
Yeah, I don't even need to roll. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, you take negative 14 fire damage.
Please?
I'm sorry, what just happened?
You
Oh,
just
dragon
took
didn't hit
negative
any
14
damage.
fire damage.
So I took nothing?
Right.
Yes.
Tormenta, 6 fire,
Reflex.
6 you have to roll a reflex against the 6.
Okay.
If you pass your reflex save, you don't take any damage.
Unless your shield is preventing any damage from the
It
flame.
wouldn't.
Okay.
Nah, I'm okay with 6.
All right.
That's 6 damage.
Just
Go
one.
Slay.
Yeah, this one from hearing it's down the hall, it's gonna start double moving. It's vicious. It's bloodthirsty.
So, can I just ask, did that flame damage, because it was negative, actually heal me instead?
No,
Nope.
it didn't touch you. It just kind of went through you.
Overheal. You now have a
Let's do
shield.
it. It was
There
just a
is
little
version
warm.
of the
Wait,
spell
no,
like
that
a
one's in the
native,
air,
where
correct?
the negative actually would heal
Hold
you.
on. How far can that skeleton move?
It's double moving.
How far can that skeleton move?
30 feet.
That means if you're only moving 30 feet, you get to Anciano, and then from there, yeah, you can get there.
Or it could go right there.
Yeah.
But that one's flying, though.
Wait,
No,
I thought your
But
skeleton
it's not.
was a nimble skeleton.
It's not flying. I prevented it from
It's-
flying.
Okay,
Jeremy?
yeah, so it double moves, so that's the end of its turn.
All right. Orion.
I was asking if isn't your skeleton a nimble skeleton?
No, that's the other one. This is the vicious skeleton.
Oh, never mind. Then.
Where is the wall good at? Like, I can't see it. I'm sorry.
Wait, I'm changing the color.
Yeah, you should change the color from black to something like everybody can see it against this background.
Yeah, bright yellow.
Like blue.
Tryon, please change your color altogether.
I can't see blue. It's very easily. Well, I can see blue. It's just that it doesn't work. My eyes would start
Do you
bleeding
like green?
at a certain flavor of blue. No, there's a
I have
green
this
tile in the
neon
background.
yellow that everyone
Yellow
should
was
be
good.
able to see.
Yeah, yellow is very visible. So yeah.
Hey, you can't take my character's color.
I can do whatever I want.
Damn.
Alright, so couldn't I, like, fly it up, right? Because of the space now?
Yeah.
And then just move and fly sideways.
You'd be able to glide. You'd be able to then fold your wings and glide down some spaces
I
over
mean,
people's
all
heads.
he needed,
But
I mean, technically, if he flies up, all he needs to do is pass 10 feet, then he can fly again.
Oh, what I wanted to do actually was just, move right here. And then attack with my lance.
what are you attacking?
On that one spot, the guy right here. I'm only 5 feet up.
Okay.
And I have 10 foot reach.
All right. Make sure to put the thing on your griffin that you're 5 feet up.
Yeah.
Like put 0.5 or actually you can't put 0.5 on there.
Just put a
But
1 on
just
it,
put,
remember.
just put the wings on there. Then I'll remember it's a point. You're just flying.
Let's put a 1. 1 is good. I think even if I'm 10 feet away, I can still hit him. Because he's not the ground. He's still up
okay.
a little bit.
Yeah, make your lance roll.
Alright, first I have to do ride. I mean, do I have to keep using ride since,
If you auto-succeed, stop.
Okay, so I'm not going to do it. And then, here goes my attack. I get +2. And +2 damage. Plus...
Miss.
That misses, right?
Yep.
Alright. That's it.
That's it? Okay.
That's it. That's all, folks.
I don't think I'm close enough for my griffin to attack.
No, you're not, because there's like Rocky and Tormenta in the way.
I should probably switch to a sword.
Okay, this dragon comes over here and tries to strike out at the four-armed skeleton. 17. Does that hit?
On who?
Wait, it's attacking my skeleton?
It's attacking the four-armed skeleton over here.
Oh, okay.
17. Does that hit?
Yeah, because he has 17 AC.
That'd be 5 piercing damage, which I think means it's negated. Reckon.
I will just expect the guy in front of me.
Strike.
That's what
Strike.
I do.
30. Let's see. 19 damage. That's the only one that hits.
So 14 damage on the skeleton, on that zombie after reductions.
There's no reductions. He's using a great hammer. It's bashing.
Yeah, but that's a zombie. It has DR slashing.
Oh, I'm bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, so DR slashing only
Oh.
gets bypassed if you use a slashing weapon. Bludgeoning is for skeletons. Slashing is for zombie-like creatures that are fleshy bits.
Okay. Let's see.
And before someone asks, yes, the law of a good dragon can pass through the walls that protects against evil stuff.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if he gets any. Let's see.
I mean, he literally can't move anywhere, but
He'll be able to move up here, get into flying. I'll be able
What
to use
the heck is that?
What?
it's the ugly-ass drawing picture Chris did because she couldn't
Yeah.
find the token she liked.
Yeah, I couldn't find a good token that represented him properly. I think this is one that I actually drew for him many years ago, and then uploaded and just put the generic name for it. Okay, he's going to fly up 50 feet from here, and he's going to use an entire movement to glide back down to the ground so he doesn't have to pump his wings because there's not enough room for that outside of there, to land behind the dragon over here that's busily fighting Reckon. There, he'll be able to do something next turn. Yuki!
Okay, so what are these things in front of me? Do I even notice what they are?
They look like zombified dragon people.
I mean, we would have probably told you on the
With-
way up
with
the mountain,
weapons.
but we skipped over all the parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, but they would have told you they can breathe fire, that they can still breathe fire, and they seem to be mildly intelligent. Like,
Yeah, I
like,
noticed as my magicness that somehow Azami is negating it.
Okay.
Wait, did somebody just move, or?
Yes, I moved my rat underneath me.
Okay, sorry.
I forgot to move him.
Yeah.
Did you make sure to feed it cheese today?
I always feed my rat. That's my baby. It's Templeton.
Okay.
By the way, the thing you said to me, Sarah, wouldn't affect the undead. It would.
I know.
You'd have to tell it to everybody in the group because it might affect them.
Okay,
Alright.
so I'm gonna use my quick draw feat to draw my katana. And with that 1 5-foot step, I'm gonna make a full attack. I still can't remember the full attack thing though.
Happens to me all the friggin' time.
Wait, you're ninja, right? Do you even have
Go
full
ninja,
BAB
go
progression?
ninja, go! Go ninja, go
What?
ninja, go! Go, go.
Sorry, reckon what? Or not?
You
reckon?
don't have full BAB progression, do you?
Okay, you gotta speak in layman terms here.
Okay, do you have a 6/1 base attack bonus?
Yes.
Then you don't use the normal ninja from the books.
Yeah, that's what's confusing me.
No, this is the 3.5 ninja. I'm not using Pathfinder.
It's
The complete adventure has
open.
medium. Yeah.
That's where I get my ninja skills. Complete adventurer.
Yep. It's in that book.
That's with ninjas. It's a sudden strike and it has cleric BAB progression, meaning you don't have a full attack yet.
And the katana is a homebrew weapon, to be honest, but
No, it's a masterwork bastard sword that literally referred to it. They literally tells it multiple times.
oh.
It's considered a bastard sword.
I mean, does Oriental Adventures have a ninja that you're using?
No.
So then
There's a ninja that's not Oriental, by the way.
yeah, complete adventurer.
I love complete adventure.
I think you might have chosen a homebrew thing then.
You don't have to be an actual ninja to be a ninja.
Yeah, but
The same.
he seems to be. I mean, he has Ghost Step, which is a ninja ability. He has Stealth Strike instead of Sudden Strike. That he has Key Powers. He has basically everything that is a ninja.
Ghost Step is a second level ninja skill.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So he is basically a ninja. It's confusing the hell out of me.
Yeah, base attack +4. Yeah, 6-1 does not come in until 8th level.
I mean,
Can you link
I'm
that then?
fine with giving the ninjas a full base attack bonus because it's a weak enough class that the change is actually something useful.
Okay, let's just move on with it rather than arguing all day. That's been a problem.
I am posting you something, Gris, as an idea.
So, Black Hammer, what are you gonna do?
Copy paste.
That's the ninja from the books.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I can't actually go off of something like that. That doesn't give enough stats and other stuff.
Scroll down. Got a whole advancement table.
It's all there.
Yeah, that's the complete ninja class. If it's different than that, then it's homebrew stuff that you found on the internet.
Or it might not be. Maybe he
have-
has a link to it.
Do you have complete adventure?
Oh, this one, it references complete adventure at the top of the page.
Yeah, this is the one.
It's just basically
copied from the book.
Or did we accidentally put in the Pathfinder skills? I know we were working with both at one point. And
No,
we weren't sure-
Pathfinder has a complete different list of all different abilities and abilities and ninja tricks that I'm not using.
Okay.
How about we let him?
Can we?
How will we use the complete adventure ninja for now and work this out later?
I say we go with whatever's on his sheet right now, and we can work it out after the battle
Yeah,
Because
I don't care either
we've
way.
been spending too much time on this particular dungeon. Please, can we just get on with the fight and not argue about it?
By the way, Chris, I sent you a picture. Would that work for your dragon thing? I sent it as a whisper in Roll20.
No, it doesn't
So
look
Black
anything.
Hammer, what are you gonna do?
It doesn't look anything like him. For one thing, black is the only color he doesn't have, and his blade is water, not fire. It's basically the opposite of him.
Yeah, I didn't have much. I mean, I don't have that much choice in pictures. I'm working
Okay.
with what I got here.
Oh no, they cycled out. This is a new wave of undead dragons.
Yeah, you have no idea. I'm just reusing the same tokens because they were there. But basically, as far as you know, you don't know if these are even the same ones you were fighting earlier.
It says, now you guys all have pretty much distracted me to the point I don't even know what my own attacks are or bonuses. Thanks.
Sorry, dude.
No problem,
blame
bro.
nobody else for that.
Dude, just use whatever you got. Just use whatever you got. It's cool. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make macros after this. Do I even get a frickin' +1? I don't think so. Nope.
This block would be cool on 20th level.
Chris, there's a 20 hit there, you see?
Oh, there's black cover. Yes. What's your damage?
Okay, so can someone give me an idea of what damage is? I can't fucking remember.
D10.
I know that.
Are you using it two-handed?
Yep.
So yeah, D10 plus your strength and a half.
Guys are calling me with these folks.
Those look cool. Are those what we're fighting? The gold? And zombified?
I like that dragon picture.
And that is a picture for Gris's, hand-drawn thing. Because it has like a watery sword, it has wings.
Oh.
Guys, I hate to say this. Unfortunately, the color of his skin is extremely important. It's one of his basically the weirdness, the weird colors of his skin is his most important feature beyond even the weirdness of his four jaws. So that's why the reason I wanted to use the blank coloring on there, because you can't see the color of his skin.
What color is it?
He is a mixture of green, blue, and red.
Alright, I'm gonna Photoshop this.
Bro, I fucking love
There's
you.
There's also another main feature that no other dragon is known to have is a star. His tail is basically tipped with a star.
Gris, we're talking about a 50 by 50 pixel token. I don't think that detail will be important.
Unfortunately,
there you go, Gris.
Okay. How many of you are 28 or older?
Yo.
Any of you who are older than 28 have been alive possibly longer than this race. Any of you who are younger than 28, you didn't exist before I created this race of dragons. So, let's just leave it at that.
Ouch.
26 damage. Nice. Because I created this race when I was about 6 or 7, and I am 35. Nearly 36. So.
Stop making me seem young.
No, you're making me seem old, dude. That's kind of the scary bit here.
I'm 27. You're not that much older than me. If you're gonna do that, please go to another channel.
Okay. Other way of putting it, I made this race when it was about 86 or 87. So 1986 or 1987.
What?
There's a tapping noise coming from you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, go ahead and just push yourself on. Push the
This is
top.
the Jekka.
Cool. backward step while attacking him.
No, wait. Please delay your turn.
What?
Please delay your turn past me.
But why?
So I can haste you.
I already have haste.
Yeah, he's already
You
hasted.
have travel devotion active, don't you?
Yeah.
Yet travel devotion doesn't give you the one bonus attack haste gives you.
I already have haste
Use
and
haste
them
on
active at
himself.
the same time.
Oh, okay, then go for it. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you'd only travel.
Ow.
What is that tapping noise on your side, Trax?
I have no idea. I'm not tapping anything.
Yeah, just mute yourself,
Okay.
please, when you're not talking.
So Grizz, is the colors like blended?
No, he's kind of like a mosaic, kind of.
Alright.
So the different parts of it, his wings are mostly green though, but so green would be considered his main feature, but a lot of his face and body seem to be majorly red and blue, especially around or what you can see of the top of his neck before it disappears into his clothing. That seems to be blue, and there's plenty of red on him.
Alright, go on. Like, continue.
Hold on, I'm calculating something. Alright. Okay. But one of the weird things about this race is they don't have scales, so they're not like any dragon that you've ever seen before.
Let's just use the picture she has. Okay, let's
Just move on with combat.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I said continue. I'm doing it though.
I mean, he can do that in the background while we move
Yeah.
on with this combat, so it ends sometimes a century.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's not a big deal.
Okay, that's the climbing one.
It's not my turn.
Quite possible. It could be a distant ancestor.
So Grizz drop doesn't do anything because no one is injured, right? My turn?
Right. Your turn.
God. I need to measure one thing. Got it. Move. Declare targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of you are faced.
For how long?
7 rounds.
So basically everybody but Sarah, everybody that's...
Everyone that is down here that isn't Tormentor or the Skeleton.
What about Ezla? Did Ezla get hit with the haste?
Who is Esla?
The
That guy?
dragon.
No.
Yes. Okay.
He didn't.
Alright.
I was running out of targets.
That's fine. No, I was just seeing if he got haste or not.
So, these 3 have haste. Rocky has haste, Rakan has haste, and Orion and his Griffin both have haste.
Alright.
Everybody gets haste.
Yay! Haste roll!
Alright, Oprah.
Alright. Okay, this dragon's going to strike out at Reckon. 25, Reckon.
Yeah, that hits.
What?
That hits.
5 damage.
Is biting or something?
Oh, wait. That would be way too close. Hold on. Oh yeah, he would have flown up before doing that. Hold on. Let me put that.
Then he provokes from both of them.
That's a good point. He wouldn't have done that.
The thing cannot move anywhere where it can attack without provoking.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is the one thing it would have done. It would have breathed fire from that direction. Never mind.
Damn it.
Sorry, I was looking at that and thinking attack, and then I forgot that it was a thing. So yeah, 30 feet. That would hit you and that would hit Reckon, Infiano, and the Griffin. All have to roll reflex.
No, the Griffin is immune. Reckon is immune too.
Immune? And Reckon's immune. Okay.
It's only me, and I fell horribly. Go me.
Wait, do I count?
I called it.
Do I count since I'm in the Griffin space as well? I have to do reflex too, right?
You have resistance 10 and it dealt 8 damage, so you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Alright. And it is now Sarah's turn.
Gonna keep my concentration.
I hate everything.
Yeah, you reminded me of the other thing I could have done. I was like, oh yeah.
I just knew I would fail my reflex.
Who, me?
No, me.
How much HP do you have left?
More than enough. I have like 28 left.
Cool.
It's more a matter of principle, because I built this up so I precisely wouldn't get hit by fire attacks.
So
Oh, you got hit by a fire.
Sarah, you're just concentrating on your zombies?
Yeah.
Alright. Next one. This one is also going to breathe fire. In the path is Rocky, Tormenta, Griffin, Orion, which are immune. Anciano again. This zombie, Sarah.
Nope, the zombie's not affected.
Let me get this straight. The one standing
Sarah?
like 30 feet below me is now blowing a cone that spreads out that much.
Yeah, that's right. Tormenta wouldn't get hit with that because it's almost below you. Okay, so it goes up to Flames' new character. Great job.
So my zombie is not affected
just
by
barely,
it.
yeah. All right, so anybody who's affected by that roll reflex.
One sec.
My zombie that's on the
For
wall is gonna
for another
chuckle.
8 damage. You take half damage, Sarah, which means you take 4 damage. And Sienna, you fail again. I'm sorry. Templeton fails reflex.
Okay, and my reflex is only a +4.
Tipo fails reflex.
What's the damage for it?
8.
Okay. So half damage to the rat, and full damage to me.
That's right, 'cause the rat already has the ability to do half damage. That means the only one that succeeded on the reflex check is Sarah. So everyone else takes so everyone else takes full damage unless they have resistance to fire.
I mean, the entire backline doesn't have resistance to fire, the entire front line has.
Ew!
So Rocky doesn't take damage, Griffin doesn't take damage. But, all the casters take damage.
That hurt!
Well, Rocky takes damage. He didn't get buffed.
He did get buffed.
Rocky got buffed, so that means Rocky doesn't take damage.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. Nimble, fast hunter zombie. Your move.
It's just gonna, let's see, what can it do? So this is used for hunting. Okay. Let's see if it will succeed. Would it be able to jump over to the next wall?
Oh, I'm stupid.
Which wall is it heading for?
The one right across it.
Not with a 13, no.
It would. That's a 5-foot jump it makes. Without running start, that's a 10 DC.
Oh, it's a 10 DC? I'm sorry, I thought it was a 15. Then yes, I can.
Okay, it's gonna jump to this wall.
I mean,
and then like the little devil it is, this is just used for, doesn't do that much damage, it's just gonna be moving.
I mean, it would succeed. It would definitely make it to the wall because it has 50 feet to go down to make 10 feet across. I'm pretty sure it can make sense.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just moving my character to the side real fast, so we go over there. Can you give me dark vision on it, Chris?
What do I have?
Thank you.
Okay. Nimble skeleton soldier.
since the boy's not there anymore. And
Now we just need a star on its tail. And it's perfect.
Oh yeah, forgot.
gonna go right there and act like a shield for the boy.
That's not out of character. You know that that's not going to work. There
I
was
know.
there was a skeleton in front of me that was just there or
Actually,
whatever.
no.
He was up
It
the
was-
wall, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was nearly at the roof.
Yeah, Rocky.
Yeah, he's attacking. Oh, he can attack twice, right? He is hasted.
Ah,
12
plus
damage.
1 to all your
and
attacks.
11 damage.
Oh,
Oh, it's like 12 damage only. Okay.
What?
the second one is a 20.
Yeah, it's a 20. Like he didn't add the plus 1 from haste.
Okay, Tipo.
Epo's turn. Oh, snap. Okay. I gotta look up the spell because I forgot what it does.
And Gianna, you get my poke?
I did.
That's what it does. Okay, so I gotta make a ranged touch attack. Reflex. All right. Does that hit his touch AC? I'm
Yes.
pretty sure it does.
Oh, yeah.
So, here you go. This is Kelgor's Firebolt.
Using Firebolt,
Yes.
which is a fire damage spell.
Yes.
Okay, well, actually, since the one you're aiming at this one down here, right?
Yes.
So actually, it doesn't matter that it's partially fire immune because if it's a red dragon, gold dragon, but it's dead anyway. It doesn't have enough HP to survive even half that damage.
Yes. So once he kills the one that blew fire, he's gonna start cheering.
Yeah, he
Right.
did.
Yeah, I'm awesome.
I think I just found something I can ridiculously
Four
use in
armed
this fight.
skeleton.
Go for it.
All right, so let's see. This one's just he's still on the ground, right? This one right here.
Yep, still there.
All right. Full attack, +2 because flank.
Did you see that, Daddy?
That was awesome. It was no magic missile, but that was still pretty good.
He's gonna get very excited at this. He knows that he will never be on your magic missile level.
Sorry, I have to do like each one individually.
Okay, so that one only took 6 damage.
Nope, 7 extra on the end.
Yeah. I have a claw. I mean a bite.
Oh yeah, there's the other one. Sorry, I only saw the first one at first.
Bite.
The miss.
Yeah. Well, at least one of them. No, two of them hit, right? The 20 and the 21.
Quiet a
13?
second, please, so I can calculate. My brain's still fried. Okay. There you go. Tormenta.
All right, I'll cast Magic Missile going from the top to the bottom again. The top two will take 3 missiles. The bottom one will take 2.
Wait, Are you casting 3 missiles all together, or what? Tormenta?
No, I'm twin spelling it. The top 2 will be
There's
receiving.
there's only one at top. There's only this one here at top. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I got you. Okay, but if we go from top to bottom, we're going, since there's only 3, and I'm only casting at 3.
Okay.
The first one will go to the top.
Okay.
The second one will go to the next one down.
Yeah, I just heard the top 2, and there was only one above you, so that was confusing me.
All right.
Bark, bark.
There we go. Nice hits. This one. Oh, sorry, no, that's the one that actually casted the fire. Hold on. That's that one. This one's at 2 now. Let's see. Trying to check in something real quick. Oh yeah, it does have a bite attack. This one is going to attempt to bite Flujeka. Do you hear Flujeka? Flujeka?
What happened?
This one's attempting a bite attack on you.
Okay.
That should hit.
Nope.
A 23 doesn't hit.
Nope.
How is your armor class that high?
Magic.
Okay.
Magic.
You have to snort after saying that, dude. What the hell?
I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, me neither.
So you have to snort after saying magic like that.
Store?
Snort.
Snort. Magic.
Vicious. What's that roll for?
Will
It's
say,
Will.
Okay.
I can't see that.
Here, I'll whisper you the number on Ciano.
You can just say it.
It's a 37.
It passes.
Hmm.
With
Yeah,
flying colors.
you already told me the DC of it earlier. That's why I didn't, I knew it beat the DC.
Yeah. Okay, it's gonna do its attack.
The abjuration spells are good. They're not that good.
Wait, holy! Sarah's skeleton has a 37 will save?
I'm using concentration.
Yeah, she's got to concentrate. That's why she hasn't moved at all, because she's been using concentration on her skeletons to keep them under control and keep.
Does that hit its AC?
No, it does not.
Damn.
I'm confused. Like, I may not be understanding the rules here. Like, so could someone explain that to me?
Her will
I can't move or anything. I have to stay in my place while I'm doing concentration.
And because of that, all of her undead get her will save.
All of her undead get her will.
Because
Okay.
she forfeits her turn by to do this, to keep her concentration up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So in other words, don't let anything attack her or she may break her concentration.
Orion.
They still switch eyes.
Thing that can reach her.
Alright, so I'll
You're stuck partly in the corridor at the moment.
I'll move here and then move higher. I'll move, let me see, I can only move like half my flight speed upwards, right?
Aren't you on average?
Yes. So I can move normal speed then? Half, upwards?
Which way are you
There is a
moving?
maximum angle you can get up at. That's what I'm looking for.
Because you can glide. You can glide into from that position. You can glide into any of the into here, or if you want to move back or anything like that.
I guess I'll help the dragon over there. So I'll glide this way.
You'd be landing on Reckon if you did that. You also You're also inside the space of the dragon. You can't really do that.
Oh, then, I mean, wait. Well, what I was trying to do was go higher first, then, like, glide down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I was asking if I could fly upward.
Yeah, but you'd still be on Reckon's space, is what I'm saying.
I wanted to go higher, because I'll be above him then. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll go above him and glide. And
yeah, but
like,
my point was you moved your token into over the other thing's space. You really can't occupy the same space like that. So and you're hovering above Reckon, which means you might also be damaging his turn when you land to attack. Because you can't.
I could attack and then keep moving.
You're gliding downward. You won't be able to fly from that spot afterwards. You just can glide down, and by the time your turn ends, you will be touched down at that point. And you'll be interfering with Reckon, just like you were interfering with Rocky and Tormenta earlier.
No, I was gonna do this, like glide, right? Attack midway and keep going because I have ride by attack and flyby.
Yeah, my point is that if you're attacking that thing, you would plow straight into Ezla. He's too big to.
I could be 10 foot above him.
If you're 10 foot above Ezla, you would have to be 20 feet above as you're gliding down above the dragon, which you wouldn't be able to reach. You'd be too
Wait,
far.
how tall is he?
He's 12 feet tall. He's tall.
Well, he could move out of the way because he's an ally, so that doesn't matter.
You'd still be landing in his space from that position. Is my problem.
I have 80 movement speed though, so I could literally do that.
But you're gliding down at a downward angle to be able to hit the dragon there. You'd then be plowing right into his space on the next thing because you'd be moving 5 feet downward as you're moving 5 feet across. Even if you
he could move out of the way and I can land all over here because I have enough movement.
Chris, you can't freely move to ally squares no matter what you're doing.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have to land there on his space.
As long as you
then roll your attack on the dragon then.
Also, where the hell did my griffin go?
He's right there.
I don't see him.
He's under Reckon.
Maybe I should reload. Because he disappeared from me. But yeah, I'm just gonna roll my tag and then land right next to the dragon guy. Does he count as flanked?
Yes.
Okay.
Miss.
Darn. Oh, whatever. And then I land right next to that guy. And that's it.
As you approach into that room, 1 second, and you land, and you disturb it with your flight. Look at this. Another dragon that was another dragon zombie that was sitting, or whatever they are, that was sitting on the ceiling, kind of hidden from any view, drops down from it. In fact, 2 of them do, suddenly flanking you, because you landed right close to them as you're coming into this room.
I can't see anything.
Hold on.
Oh, never mind. I'm good. All right.
Yeah, I was pulling them down from the GM layer where I had them stashed.
All right. So, like, are they really like they just moved towards me out of nowhere?
They basically were inert on the ceiling, but as soon as you passed into their space, through the air and landed into that room, you disturbed them, and they've now dropped down onto the ground, ready to attack.
Oh, so I'm on the ground now, I guess.
Yep.
All right. Do I get an entire opportunity since they moved through like all my like?
No, they dropped down to the ceiling as your turn ended.
So the entire opportunity happens not on my turn. Like that could happen if they move to my threatened space.
You moved through their threatened space, is what I was pointing out. Basically.
But I thought you said they're in the ceiling, which is 50 feet high.
I'm just trying to find the best way of describing it. It's basically it's something that's going to resolve itself in next turn is what it boils down to.
Alright, whatever.
Alright, that one is moving here and attacking Yuki with a lance.
Bro, I'd probably just sacrifice the griffin and turn it into a skeletal construct at this point, bro.
25, does that hit Yuki?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see here.
5 damage.
Sacrifice a griffin, you say? I'll help.
I don't actually think there's anything I can do to happen that.
Reckon, your turn.
Oh, yep.
Does evasion only work for magic?
Evasion works on anything that requires a reflex save.
Can I roll a reflex on that, Chris?
Just Google it.
It's just a normal bite, so no.
Yeah, you
It's
can't make
a
a reflex
normal
save
strike.
against attack rolls.
Okay.
Reckon,
No, the
say-
damage.
Yeah, I'm going to smack a dragon. Zombie.
You
Yes!
can't make reflex saves against.
Oh, and I
weapon
get
damage.
one extra attack because of...
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, just rolling the extra attack.
Okay.
Holy shit, a lot of...
Yeah, that's
Your rolls have been impeccable today.
yeah, that thing's dead.
I haven't rolled lower than a 16, I think.
Yeah, that's really good.
At least not on my confirms I roll low, but
Damn.
the first 2 hits.
2 of them smashed.
I guess everybody has their days.
Yeah, as we'll see
Too
what's
bad
going
they
on.
can't be critted.
Going on with the things that have been dropped into the darkened room, and swoops over to aid in Ryan's plight over here. Where's my wrong page?
I have +4 to his attack because my griffin is anyone next to the enemy that he's next to kind of flanking. And he has an improved flanking feat that gives it +4 instead of +2.
You get flanking?
It's called Vexing Flanker.
Okay.
And I was power attacking a bit. That also helps a lot.
So it's another +2, 18 as well missed. Alright, Yuki.
Yes. Is this thing moving away from me?
It took a step away from you to strike you with its spear.
Ah. So it's... Okay, so it's pretty much doesn't like to get hit.
It actually needs to move. Oh, it needs to be a square away from you to be able to hit. That's why it moved.
Ah.
Its weapon is too long.
Interesting.
Use it like a club. How you use spears, you smack people with it. Like a club.
Yeah, that's a nope.
Miss.
Wait, so what kind of spears are you using?
Nope.
Miss. I can't pronounce that. Starts with a G. Fujeka.
Yeah.
Your move.
Okay. Oh, whatever. I'm full attack. This one.
Uh, 17 and 18. Oh, it's dead.
Nice. And then I'm gonna move over here.
What alignment are you?
Chaotic neutral.
Alright, you're good then.
Now I'm ending my turn.
Grisdrop.
Grisdrop, what?
Monsiano did point out he's hurt.
The kid looks like she's hurt, and she's right in front of him.
True.
I mean, I don't even need healing. Nothing can touch me anymore. That's why I'm
Actually,
just having
it's
nap
not
time now.
Don't worry, I can heal myself.
I know that there's somewhere other dragons in this room, but I can't see them, so I can't do anything about them. Cure minor wounds?
Trying to see if that works. Huh.
Does
Yay.
light wounds?
Oh, I've got to cure moderate wounds, but she's only a level 1 cleric. I don't think she can use that, can she?
No.
Yeah, but she can use cure light.
Oh, you're right. I was just let's see. They're right. Clear light wounds. I could have. I was just going with whatever was on there. I thought that was cure light. You know, the equivalent of clear. I'm not used to playing clerics, as you can see.
Well, this is the thing you use to stabilize people.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me change that. It's supposed to be cure light wounds. I just, I saw cure something or another wounds on there.
It's 1d8 plus 1 damage healed for him. Just not just roll it.
1d8. All right.
Plus 1.
That's better. 9. She rolled a nat 8 on there. So 9 healing points, Tipo.
8 doesn't have the same ring to it as not 20.
Anciano.
Wait. Let me measure one thing. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. I profoundly don't give a shit about anything I can see here. So I have nap time. I'm on delay.
Sarah.
Concentration.
Alrighty. Nimble, fast zombie.
It's gonna just take some orders to scout ahead.
You see the way down from there.
Okay.
Nimble soldiers skeleton.
Since there's no threat anymore.
Doesn't
It's
see
not
any
gonna-
threat.
Yeah. There.
That cure light wounds only affects Tipo, right? Or does it?
Right.
Like I know that I can share spells with myself, but other people it doesn't share with my familiar from other people, right? Okay.
The heck? Why can't I use the ruler? Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Question: do beholders have bones?
Yes, they do. It's just one massive skull.
Interesting.
Rocky.
He will move all the way there and bite it.
Bite.
Oh yeah, twice because he has haste.
Okay. 7 and 5. 12. All right. Good job, Rocky.
Go ahead, go, Rocky, go.
Tipo.
He's doing something.
Okay. 1d8 plus 1. So I'm gonna use insert code, or if it says it does 1d8 damage plus 1d8 per 2 levels at level 6, does that make it 4d8 or 3d8?
1d8 plus 1 per 2 levels?
1d8 plus 1d8 per 2 levels. So at level 6, that would be 4d8 or level 7? Okay,
48.
thank you.
48?
For 2
Yep.
levels. Maybe it's after level 1. So it might be 3, 5, and 7.
Yeah, then it's 3, 5. If it says after level 1, then 3, 5, and 7.
Okay, so 3d8.
What kind of
Reflex or
damage are
half.
we talking about?
It's cold damage.
Cold damage. Okay, I couldn't hear what you said first.
Oh no, I didn't say it. Does that hit? Yes, of course. Okay. 3d8 cold damage.
Where are you casting
The
it at?
lesser cold orb. The only one I can see. I can't see anything else.
Do I have a boar sitting next to me?
What?
Is that a boar sitting next to me now?
Where?
No, that's Rocky.
No, that's Rocky.
About to
And
say.
I don't know how like if touch attacks work the same as like arrows. Like, do you subtract 4 from the roll for shooting in the melee?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Okay. So does a 20 hit?
Yeah, it's a 20 hit.
Okay.
For,
They go either way.
Forearm skeleton, your turn.
Yo, what up? I think he's just gonna go here and like charge, bite.
So you mean move then bite?
What, you can't charge?
No,
Why not?
because you're right here. If you're
So-
charging, it has to be in a straight line.
That is a straight line.
No, but what it has to be is the
Ooh.
enemy has to be in a straight line ahead of you. The enemy is not in a straight line. It's to the side. Therefore, you cannot charge it.
I did not know that. Alright.
Actually, it has to be a straight line to the closest square, and there cannot be any ally in the way. Those are the exact rules.
Yeah, there's basically 2 allies in the way right in front of it, so you can't charge it.
Alright, let's see. I go 1, 2, 3. It provokes, I think.
Yeah, it does.
That hits. That does no damage. And I
If
bite him.
your undead need any healing, just let me know.
I could heal him.
Huh?
Wait, you can heal infinitely or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, he only took 1 damage, so. Because of 1 attack. Flanking, yes. Wow. 3 damage. At least
Oh
it's
no. Oh wait. Yeah, that's true.
I love this zombie's crit.
Tormenta.
It doesn't count as a normal crit.
24 damage.
24 damage against that one. Okay. Vicious. It's now Vicious's turn.
$15. Okay.
Wait, Tormenta, what level are you at now? Not Tormenta, sorry. At Etiano.
Wait, what?
Didn't you say you went up a level? So aren't you level 7?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
Okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to cast level 4 spells.
Nice.
Okay, not in for the triple damage. Okay.
The 22 hits.
Yeah. Yeah. Good thing it didn't succeed because
How
it's
much-
normal.
Yeah, how much damage?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it right now. 9 damage.
What sort of weapon are you using?
It's using its claws, so slashing or piercing.
Okay. That zombie looks like the zombie or undead or whatever it is looks like it's gonna fall apart at any moment.
If I would have got at least 19 or a 20 again, it would have been doing triple the damage.
And they're immune to crits.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not a
but this-
crit, it's the special attack moves those things have. It's
Yeah.
really
Oh,
So
cool.
we spec one and attempts to attack
Trolls have that
Ezra.
too, and it makes them mega scary.
That one misses.
That is really cool.
Yeah, it
Takes a
has
step back and attempts to attack the Griffin. This one's aiming for the Griffin. 21. Does that hit the Griffin?
Did you say yes or no?
No.
Okay. Then now
That
it's Brian's
armor.
turn.
How dare you! I take a 5-foot step with my griffin. Full attack.
Or could you attack the one that attacked you?
Wait, which one's the one that attacked me? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that one.
The one down there.
I thought that was the one. Alright,
Nope,
I'll go here.
that one there attacked Ezla.
Alright, yeah, I'll attack that one then. Just gonna press my macro.
Okay, miss. 4.
Add +1 to all of that. In terms of attack
Including
rolls.
the damage? Or just attack
No,
rolls?
only the attack rolls.
Okay, so that's still the same. Doesn't change.
Does he get an extra attack?
Yes, he gets an extra bite.
Yeah, you're hasted.
Oh, so now I'll roll another bite.
What's his damage?
And then I'll roll my right check so I can punch you in the face.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't have to roll right. And then I'll just use my gauntlet. Take this, foul heathen, whatever. Oh wait, I get it. +1 on that. Man, it's piercing damage though. Punch him right in the face though.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yep. Let's see. This one is going to attempt to bite Yuki. 23. Does that hit you, Yuki?
Yes.
Remember, you have +1 to AC.
Yep, I know. +1 only puts me at 20.
Just making sure.
And again, that doesn't give me a reflex save, which sucks.
Otherwise, evasion would be horribly broken.
7 damage.
Yay.
Brecken.
There's like stuff
Yeah.
somewhere here you can hit.
Yeah, but I can't charge. That's too bad.
But you have 60-foot base movement speed right now.
Yeah, that's true.
So you can take a leisurely walk to anyone you want to hit.
Yeah, you can flank that one that this guy's attacking.
I mean, I'm just guessing what you're talking about because I have no vision whatsoever, but...
Well, technically, you could flank the one I'm attacking too because of my Griffin special ability.
No, I'll just casually stroll to this one and smack it once.
Alright.
I don't get a second attack, right? With haste?
It has to be a full attack.
I wish it was still 3.0 haste. Would be
Oh,
so
God.
much better.
Was there extra standard action or some shit?
Why do you not like this character anymore, Tormenta? What's going on? I know that's
Because
not
it has a massively expensive template on it he can't get rid of and doesn't want.
No, we fixed that. It was just a temporary thing to see how that would work with a battle that was being that was only being attempted by 4 people anyway, so therefore everybody else in the party wasn't getting the XP. So I figured it was the perfect time with characters that were basically level 1. That was just a great time to test out what happens if you tried doing that XP division. So that attack did not land. Ezla, that's my character. Ezla is going to advance on that and make his attack roll. What is with my rolls? My rolls are always like sucking.
Water blade! Flanking is good.
Is there a way to bring my macros and the character sheet over to the screen?
Wait, you mean as a button?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just press that little check next to it. In bar.
What?
You talk about the macros on the in the cog menu, right? Like the little settings menu.
No, I'm talking about macros in the character sheet.
Oh, then never mind. I don't know.
I suppose it's a drag and drop after you've set up the bar or something like that. Yuki,
Yes.
your turn.
Damn, already? Okay. Let's try this again.
Yeah, the big problem with that though is it's part of the storyline, and I really don't like, unless you actually complete the mission to get rid of it. We really need I'm not going to be restricting templates anymore. I'm sorry, guys.
Then perhaps we need to get people to stop calling them overpowered and
Yeah,
saying
because
stuff like that.
that's just really
I have
offensive.
no
okay?
idea
It
what
makes
the fuck I just
people
rolled.
feel bad.
Especially when it's the GM giving out these things as part of the storyline. So Yuki, it's your roll. Oh, there you go.
I did.
I see it.
I have no idea what I just rolled. It's just,
Yeah, it didn't hit.
or if I was even right on that.
Flojeka.
Alright. I'm gonna move.
And jump 2.
After his turn.
What?
That's also a miss. Damn.
Alright.
Did you add the +2 to flanking?
1, 2, 3.
As far as I was aware, this thing doesn't get flanking. Either way, if I did, it still wouldn't hit. Yeah. Unless a 19 hits in that case, then yeah.
Cool. Now I'm full attacking this guy.
For a second attack, it also didn't count a -5, so.
And what sort of damage do you do again?
Slashing. And I'm ending my turn.
Oh shit, I should just use full attack.
Alright. Grishrap is moving down towards Enciano and is going to try to heal him. Using 4 points of heal on you, Enciano.
Already applied it. I'm still delaying. I'm having nap time.
Sarah, still concentrating?
Yeah.
Nimble, fast, hunter zombie.
It's gonna be descending down.
It's 100 feet, so it's going to be a long time.
No, it's still on the roof.
Okay, because you're right in front of this thing over here, and that's 100 feet down.
Okay. Yeah, so it was just probably gonna be standing at the edge.
It's a very smooth wall too, so it really doesn't have. It's unlike the side walls. It's very smooth, so it's not very easy for it to try to climb down if it's using claws.
Yeah. So basically, if it was gonna be seeing if it could or not, it'll be trying to reach for like the edge of it with one of its hands, testing it.
Okay.
And so it's a nimble skeleton. Take it, no enemy, so it's just gonna stay like guarding right there.
Rocky.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting terrible rolls too, guys. So.
Mm.
Guys?
Yeah, I'm rolling my things for.
No, not you. I'm just grumbling at the people, like, looking like they're about to get ready to fight again.
Oh no, they're talking about League of Legends champions.
Okay. I had no way of knowing that. I don't play League of Legends.
Yeah.
Alright. That one's dead. Now the only two left are the ones in the side room over here.
Grizz, imagine somebody almost like a Scion that could do
Cheapo!
magic.
When I still played League, she was my favorite to second favorite champion.
I like the old Karma.
Yeah, I loved Old Karma. Old Karma was the best.
The 3000 shield.
I loved it when Graves could still have a cigar.
It wasn't family friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was totally muted. Yeah, subtract 4 from shooting in the melee. Does 16 hit touch AC?
Touch AC. Hold on. Yes, it does.
Okay. And we got ourselves another Kelgor's Firebolt.
Alright.
Shazam! Wait, is it 5d6 or 5d8? Whoops.
D6, I think, for firebolts.
Hold on.
I think it's D6s. But I'm
It probably
not
is.
sure. I have never used that spell in my life, so I'm not sure.
It's an awesome spell. Okay, it is 5d6. That is correct. Reflex for half, Grizz.
Actually, reflex to see if it misses all the damage, considering it's partially fire immune.
Oh. Okay.
It's not fully fire immune because it's an undead, and therefore it's lost half of its protection against fire.
No, nobody's told Tipo this. He doesn't really... Okay, nope.
It took the half of that, so I took 9 damage.
Yay! Tipo does a little spinning,
Four-armed zombie guy.
I just realized a problem.
What?
This wall will only go away in literally an hour.
Which means the four-armed zombie guy needs a will save to get across the wall.
I mean, sometime in an hour it will probably make its net 20 will save. No idea what its normal will save is.
He's not concentrating like I am, though.
Four-armed zombie cannot move past the wall. It's stuck there.
It turn ends. It can
Or
try again on the next turn.
That's for later on, Grizz.
It needs to be during the turn, so I know what you're doing. You can't do it out of turn.
Okay.
Samantha, which one are you aiming for?
Yeah. There.
20 damage.
No.
All right. Anything else to roll?
That's it.
Vicious. Vicious.
Okay.
Give him time. He has to mute himself because of his knocking. So he has to unmute himself when he needs to talk.
Oh, Vicious is Sarah, I think.
Yeah, that's my
Sorry.
That's my skeleton. And I have to do another will save to move past the other wall.
Yep.
Okay.
You see, still 25.
DC 25?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you're
Yeah, I
good.
made it.
It also needs to do it again when it.
I know.
Yeah, that's the
I already
second
did.
one. Yeah.
One, two.
Yeah, it did two already.
Oh, okay.
This one's taking a
How will
5
have for some
back
reason are rolled into
and
the now.
is jabbing down at Reckon. 25.
Yeah, that hits.
4 damage.
Alright.
I mean, when they don't have their breath attacks, the damage is just kind of cute.
The other one attempts to, but yeah, because well, everybody in here is immune to fire, so.
I mean, technically they don't know that.
technically that's true. But,
Damn, these zombies are a cakewalk compared to last time.
Yes, because now we're immune to the fire breather.
Exactly.
Yeah, because we weren't prepared last time.
Yeah, so this one is biting the griffin for at 25. The 25 hit the griffin.
Let me see. Doesn't haste give AC?
+1.
Yes.
Yeah, that misses.
8 damage.
No, I said it misses.
Oh, it misses? I thought you said yes, it hits. Sorry.
No, I said yeah, that misses.
Then you shouldn't say yeah because that's confusing, especially when
Sorry.
you know I only hear every other word. Orion,
Yes.
your turn.
Full attack.
That
+1.
seems like a bunch of hits.
So how much damage is all that? Since those are all hitting the mark.
21. 21?
Remember your additional bite?
Oh yeah, and the bite.
That's what I was
Your
asking.
own attack.
No, I'll just press the button again and then just use the bite, alright? Because I don't feel like doing all that.
21 and...
So the bite is 31 attack. No, 32 attack.
So 30 damage total.
Yes. Is it dead?
No, not even close.
Alright, I get 2 attacks, right? Since I got haste on me.
Very good.
Don't you have no level? Don't you level 6? Don't you have enough for full attack?
I have levels in cleric, so I have lower.
Listen, I have no idea what class you are, so I'm just guessing here.
So I'm just gonna. Oh, I pull out my sword. That's a move action, right?
It is
Yeah, you haven't moved yet, so you have a move action.
Alright, so I'll use my move action to pull out my sword and then just attack once. Excuse me. Alright, there you go. Because, yeah. One hand has a buckler. Oh, make that -1, so that's 26. Because I'm using the buckler hand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. So that's 10 slashing damage.
Alright, so any other rolls?
No, that's it.
Reckon.
Alright, I take a 5-foot step and smack this guy. Yes. And an extra
damage.
attack for haste.
And then 18 damage.
It's kind of hilarious that haste is probably the best damage spell in the game.
Well, yeah, I can also go in my frenzy, but I'm
That
already
thing's
hasted.
looking pretty rough at this point.
Frenzy and haste would technically stack.
No, they don't. They specifically
That's
say
because you're kind of blocking his ability to attack. That thing comes down here to help out the Orion to strike out at the zombie here.
Yeah, make sure to add +4 to his attacks.
Yeah, for extra flanking. Yeah, got it.
Extra super bonus flanking.
Yeah, Vexing Flanker with Island of Blades is kind of good.
12 damage! Woohoo!
Wait, what happened?
Oh, you actually did damage with him.
Yes, you actually managed to hit it this time.
Congratulations, Chris.
Yuki!
I thought this guy was like level 15 or some shit, remember? Like you say he was overly powerful?
No, he's
Well,
got
he's
it.
probably at level 6.
Yeah, I basically made most of the characters the same level as you guys. So they won't soak up your XP. They won't, you know.
Ninja. Do ninja things. You have 60-foot movement speed to work with.
I figured they'd just help out a lot for this adventure because we've been stuck on this adventure for a while. And
30, so you can get all the way to here in a single move action.
Can't ninjas move faster?
Can they?
This is base movement speed.
And they don't have anything that says increased movement speed.
Oh.
They can climb faster.
Do it. Unless he's not here.
Go ninja, go
he
ninja,
delays.
go! Go ninja, go ninja, go! 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 Ninja, ninja!
Just delay him after the Duskblades.
Hi. Okay.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Oh god, where'd I go?
You're hasted, right?
Yep, he can move all the way up to you in a single move action.
Good. I'll just move here for right now.
Alright. Rejecka, your turn.
Alright. Upward step. Full attack.
Oh, yeah, that's your attack, so that means, yeah, it's dead.
Cool. And I'm going over here.
Wait, what? How?
Because I was 5 foot step and he killed it, so therefore he can move fast.
He cannot move at all after taking a 5 foot.
Oh, yeah. Wait, there's still more?
Yeah, there's one more right next to me.
Oh, wow.
He thought combat was over.
Yeah.
Well, it was so easy, so I just thought it was over.
No, it's kind of like hard to see them because they're like the same color as the ground.
Yeah.
Does anyone else need healing, she asks?
I still
Hi.
have like 12
I'm
hit
a-
points.
I got a little burn, but I don't think you can heal me.
I could still lose like 12. Some other people could lose like 1 or 2.
9 more hit points, Anciano.
I'm
Yay!
fine.
Damn, I didn't even get hit by once.
Anciano?
As I said, the last 5 turns, I'm still delayed.
Hey, we were prepared this time.
Concentration?
Concentration.
Nimble, fast, zombie! Just hanging up by that pit to make sure nothing else drops in on you?
Yeah, and it's just hissing at the hole because it can't climb down it.
Okay, same with Nimble Skeleton, I imagine.
Yeah.
Rocky.
Oh, wait, there's another hall?
Yeah, you've still got more floors to go.
Oh.
I'm just gonna hang out here.
Alright. Tipo! Tipo?
Flames.
He probably fell asleep.
I don't hear
Never
it
mind,
snoring.
there he is.
I had to go pee. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Wow, you guys went through the turn order really fast.
They kept killing the zombies. There's only one left.
There's only one left. I can't even see it. Where is it? Oh, okay.
It's kind of being the two larges are curled are basically around
All right,
it. So.
Daddy's flying, right?
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
Daddy
50
is
feet.
flying 50 feet up.
Okay. Double trouble. Magic missile. Purple bolts.
14 damage. Four-armed skeleton.
It's stuck there where he is.
The forearm skeleton is just gonna scratch against the wall like, and it's turn.
Okay. Tormenta, who's currently underneath Tipo.
Alright, I'll cast Magic Missile.
Yay! 24 damage. Vicious zombie. Or skeleton, or whatever you are.
Tipo would high five your foot, but you're too high.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Fireballs, his foot.
Since that's also considered flanking. Does that hit its AC?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see now.
Is it dead?
6 damage upon, here's the other attack. Okay. Okay, the second attack misses.
Alright, well, it is time for Cone of Flame, which will hit the skeleton and the skeleton, no, it won't hit Tormenta. Tormenta's too high up, but it will hit Tipo and Templeton.
So it's going this way.
Yeah, it's going in that direction. Orion and it's basically it's the skeleton. Orion and the Griffin are both immune, and Tormenta is too high up, but Tipo will get hit.
Tipo and the Sting are also immune.
How is Tipo immune?
Wings of Cover. He cast a spell.
Oh.
Tipo reacts with Wings of Cover.
Yeah, the skeleton gets full damage.
So roll the damage.
2.
Why did I even bother wasting a level 2 slot for 2 damage?
Grizz, I will officially take my turn now.
Okay.
And it will be an epic turn. I will move 30 feet. And
Wait,
I will
what?
get a wand out of my backpack.
What are you doing?
I'm moving over there and getting a wand.
Okay, Orion.
I thought you were doing an epic turning. I'm like, what are you doing?
No, I'm just taking my turn because I was delaying for the last 5 turns. After haste in the wall, there wasn't much need for other spells.
No, nat ones.
Bunch of nat ones. Holy fuck. Nat ones.
4 nat ones.
Christ.
Oh, those are nat ones? Ooh.
Yeah, I got 4
two nat one attack rolls, and then
yeah,
the last
roll a random 1d20 for me.
This is gonna
For
be
nat
funny.
Okay, no, you're fine. Just your Griffin did not try. Roll it again because you nat 20 the second time. I mean that's a 4. Okay, let's see.
So the one claw hits for 5 damage and he gets a second bite.
Yeah, that the other claw has kind of gotten, when it missed the zombie, got itself stuck in the floor. So the other claw is currently pinned in the floor and under some of the detritus that's there, unable to use that second claw.
I mean,
that first claw, really.
won't come up this combat anyway. Just use
It
the
also
second
means
bite.
your Griffin can't really move because your Griffin's kind of stuck.
Yeah, but I'm hoping the second bite will just kill it. So please roll.
Bite it again. Bite it again.
All right.
Don't nat one again.
There's no way in hell this Griffin's turn comes ever up again this combat.
Miss.
And it misses. Good job. Good job.
That one's OP.
I'm thinking that the
Hey, my turn's not over.
I'm thinking that the undead is currently unable to be hit by anything outside of its range because it's flanked.
Well, stab him with your spear.
Wait, yeah, I get 2 sword attacks.
Oh, you did.
Or sword.
I was waiting for you to finish your attack. You hadn't.
Yeah, I was doing my Griffin's attack. My attack's now. Sword. Where is it? Okay.
Why did you switch from Stout to Lance, by the way? The Lance had Undead Bane on it, didn't it? Didn't your
20?
Undead Bane on it?
I didn't hear what you said.
Don't you have Undead Bane on?
Yeah, but it's reach, so I would have to move.
No, you wouldn't. You're considered to be in every square of your mount, so you can actually reach attack from anyone in your mount.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that.
That one's not taken care of. Your Griffin is still kind of stuck to the ground, so you might want to roleplay figuring out how to, unsticking the startled Griffin.
I'll help him out and yank it out.
No! Don't be hurting my Griffin's claw.
Oh, where the hell's Templeton?
Let me get some.
Oh shit! I lost Templeton. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Let me get some lube. Anyone got some lube? Grease this up.
All right, hold on, guys. I need to calculate your XP.
We did it, Daddy.
All right. Everybody except for Anciano gets 2,160 experience points.
Whoa.
2,600?
2,160.
Oh, 160.
Ooh.
Excellent. Way to go, Griff.
Adriano gets more? Oh, no, less.
That is less.
Cool.
Jesus.
Yeah, what about the level 10?
Numbers.
You get 2,000.
No, I said everybody except for Enciano. I decided to remove that thing because it didn't work out right when we were doing it, since you don't actually, since I don't really count the level adjustment on that. The dragons are one thing, but you're another one.
Chris? I would like to see the next part of the map, without actually moving on it, because that's what my magic is for.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. I need to finish with something first.
Yeah, I just want to put it in the queue.
What's wrong, Razorbeak? You can't move. Does anyone have some oil?
I have a solution.
What is that?
What's his foot caught on? What's his foot caught on?
What did you just say?
Cut off his paw.
I'll cut your face off if you say that again.
Hey,
Yeah, I love it.
Is that a challenge?
Your griffin can teleport away now.
Okay, go straight down.
Wait, you can't cast it on other people, Anciano.
Hold on.
No, it's not Dimension Step, it's Dimension Walk. It's this weird third level spell I have.
Okay, so basically you're saying down here.
No, it's called Dimension Step.
What?
I could have just used like a level 0 spell, Acid Splash, and
So,
like.
Antiana, are you seeing this?
If you shift ping me to somewhere, I might be able to.
Hold on.
Okay.
Can you see this stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's basically what's directly underneath of you.
Yeah, I can move around here.
Okay.
I take it we move?
No, he hasn't moved yet. He's using a dimensional thing.
Yeah, he's trying to scout ahead so we don't get surprised.
I just want to jump down there.
Chris, I'm actually studying this
Hold
thing.
on,
Actually
let us down attack.
this thing carefully studies with where I'm moving it. I'm carefully studying ceilings and walls too. I've moved through every part of this place now.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't dropped my token. Sorry.
What if
I've
you?
just moved.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be careful. What if you walk into like those invisible slime things?
I'm using an invisible, undetectable sensor from a
Yeah.
distance.
Oh. Okay.
So basically, you
I
see,
bought a wand of spy drones.
Yeah. It's dark down there. Musty. It doesn't look like there's any activity, but there are evidences of lots of old blood. Wait, your spy your sensor. Does it see only? Let's see. Tell me what it sees in terms of anything that exists.
Oh, come on, D&D tools work, so I can just copy paste. For fuck's sake.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah, I know.
No, I mean does it see everything, including energy and anything like that, like magic, or does it only see physical items?
It views like I would.
Okay, so it would see exactly what you would see without okay. The dragon guys don't have any loot. Their bodies seem to be disintegrating as they're laying there on the ground. The only exception is they have some rusty old pikes that they've been stabbing you with.
Oh, Daddy, look. He hands you a note.
Okay.
And in the note it says this.
I just moved into time and space.
Sorry, I figured that you guys wanted to go down, so moving into back up.
I want to scout the entire area down there.
You did, I thought. I thought you were looking. I thought you'd already seen everything. And
I
you wanted to check out.
Yeah, no. I moved all around, so there aren't any enemies down here I can see. That's what I want to make
I'm just gonna type.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, in that case, yeah, I will tell everyone it's clear and that we can move down.
Gabriel, heal your skeleton with 11 hit points.
Wait.
Okay, so Tipo, you're sharing that note with everybody then?
Yeah, I
Okay,
showed it to Daddy.
All right, then I will move that note to. I will add that note to everybody's journal then. That'll help.
Wait. Why am I getting healed?
Okay, everybody.
Healed your skeleton.
Everybody can now see the notes that Tipo found.
Nice. So, Anciano, are you gonna remove this wall?
I can't.
You can't?
I got an eye for keen detail.
Wait, why can't you?
Because I would need to actually use spells to dispel my own spell, which might fail. On the other
Boom!
hand,
Get out of here.
you can just take 2 minutes and pass by it, because you auto succeed after 20 tries.
No, I just
You
rolled
can
a
just
25.
take 20 on your will save in that case.
But I just rolled a 25, so I did it in one turn.
I mean, the wall lasts 1 hour and 10 minutes.
That's gonna be
You're what I said,
annoying.
right?
Yeah, you
we
just...
did.
Skeleton just like shatters through and then it reforms the wall. Ha ha.
So we can go down there. Everything seems safe.
Oh, cool. I'm going down there then.
All right. It's 100 feet down. The walls are very smooth. There's nothing to hang on to. You'd either be flying or you'll need to anchor a 100-foot rope to get down.
All right, check it out. I'm pulling out my scroll of fly. I cast it. I fly down.
Alrighty.
Alright, what about everybody else?
So how are there
hold on.
summons and skeletons able to get to the wall of good? Is it not like a protection from evil where I thought that summoned creatures can't pass through it.
These aren't summoned though, these were created.
Alright, who else is going down there?
I rolled a 25 will save, which is the DC.
Guys?
I have 50 foot of rope. Can someone else spot me the last 50?
Sorry, I don't have any rope. I got a backpack.
Can you guys just fly down?
What's that roll for, Tormenta?
He's gonna carry me. Yay!
Aww.
I don't know what it's for. I was just kidding.
Sadly, I don't have no rope.
Hey, Black Cover, do you have rope?
All bad at being...
I'll carry the little guy.
Yay!
Here, Anciano, take the rest of my rope.
As a ninja, I pretty much don't even need.
You got 50 feet of rope.
Okay, we make it down.
Alright, so everybody's moving down there, alright?
So our bucks that are like less than a minute or whatever is gonna go, right?
I mean,
Our boss should be
spent,
gone by now.
I mean,
Like, how
based on
much
how...
time?
Like,
It was like 3 rounds left, right?
5 to 6 minutes should be gone by.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove all these bucks.
We took times to explore the room as well as allow Anciano to scout ahead. The
Yeah,
buffs
I
are
was
gone.
moving down here at like 10 feet, so it took a while.
So wait, how long does the resist fire last?
1 hour, 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, so that's
So it has like 1 hour left on it.
Oh, where am
The
I?
protection from evil is gone, though.
Yeah.
Which I can renew before we go
Yeah,
down
stop
the wall.
moving so I can actually describe what you see down here, guys. I'm trying to, right now, move everybody's token down here.
I'm just trying to remove these buffs.
See, that's why I never don't buff myself, so I don't have to deal with it. Secret tech.
Huh. Anyway, as you get down here, there is a really... Okay, it's an old stench of blood, very coppery. It's like this place at one point was probably so filled with blood that the scent is just still remaining after all these years. None of it's fresh. The bits of the walls that you can see from the stonework are also dotted with blood. As you come along,
Hey, Chris, I'm missing my token.
I don't know where your token went. I think you moved as I was moving you. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's what happened. You moved when I was trying to move you, and you ended
I
up
wasn't
all the
even
way
trying
up.
to move it. I didn't even have it selected.
Well, no, one of your zombies moved. Well, so I was trying to move you and the zombie, and it made your piece just shoot off into nowhere.
Damn.
Anyway.
Daniel?
Your character is actually right below mine.
Okay, there it is. So it smells like blood and death.
Mhm. And as you round corners and look into the rooms, you can see old instruments of torture.
Oh, that's what this thing is?
Yep, it's a rack. It's dilapidated and clearly no longer in use, but at one point it must have been a horrifying instrument of torture for somebody.
My zombie's gonna be sniffing around.
What can your zombie smell?
It has scent, so anything within 60, in a 60 degree around it.
60 foot?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Isn't it 30?
No, it has 60. But it can only do one attack out of everything it has. That's the downside for it.
It's just a sniffing thingy.
Yeah, it's just supposed to be like a tracker. Like it
Gotcha.
stalks you.
Fujeka, you can't actually, you keep moving around before I can describe anything. I can't.
I assume it's look all the same.
Yeah, but she has things on the GM layer that you don't know about.
Yes, and I have descriptions. I was waiting for you guys to think about as a group which direction you want to investigate first, or if you're just going to follow Antiano all the way to the other to the other hole going down.
Well, he said everyone take a corner, so.
No, I said around the corner you see instruments of torture.
Was just gonna follow Anciano.
I'm gonna follow Daddy.
Oh, no,
Everyone split
You
up.
have no choice. You're being
Look
carried.
through this area as I know.
Oh yeah, I am being carried. Never mind.
Look if there's anything interesting while I check out the next.
Okay.
There was another Arcanist.
Here's a GM note. On this particular thing, because I couldn't find any good pictures to put anywhere, I didn't bother putting pictures for the most part in any place. So just looking around physically is not going to tell you anything about this area at all.
Yes, that's why I want the party to check out this area while I check out the next area.
So wait, we're heading over there where Sarah's going?
I'm going to be
Everyone look
looking very closely in every detail that's around where I'm at, Chris.
Okay. I realized I completely forgot. Hold on. I completely missed an entire room section. Damn it. Damn it.
It's alright.
I'm looking at my map and I'm seeing a complete another set of rooms here that were supposed to be here. But then, of course, again, I'm once again looking at the small size of the corridors with everybody else, and it's like,
It's alright, Chris.
Anyway, basically what you can see looking around is there's definitely a old torture chamber with rusty shackles along the walls, blood everywhere, all dried, all ancient. Well, not ancient, but all very old. There's not even really any corpses laying around, but there are, pretty much evidence that probably people died here at some point. There's bits of cold patches in various places. There's just something's moving through those squares, but on another plane of existence.
I wouldn't touch any of these old equipment unless you are immune to something, because it doesn't look like they're safe to touch.
Yeah, one thing you tried touching immediately crumbles into dust. A little sound, poof, and it collapses into a pile of rust and dust. So, Antiana, your plan is to scout the 100 feet down again?
Yep.
Alright. I'm not going to move your token this time, so I have to whisper stuff to you. And, guys, stop moving around so I can whisper to Antiana, please. Thanks. I can't see where you guys are moving when in the middle of a whisper post.
Well, I found the way down. So, how's your undead?
Okay, there we go. We'll go into more detail when everybody's down there.
Chris, I can actually see like I would literally be down there.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I put a lot of thought and effort into this part, and I really don't want to reveal it until everybody is there. So I'm basically letting you see the dangers that you're about to run into.
I spent so much money to be able to do that.
No, you have money to be able to plan about the ensuing attack down there. I don't want to give away the other details of the plot points, though.
Well, Anciana, where did you pop out of?
Vagina.
I just moved over here. I actually was never there. Okay, there are some spiders down there.
Ooh, I want to go.
Excuse me. I'm trying to get by. I can't see. There's too many people in the way. Excuse me.
Can I jump down first?
We figure, should we search this place first before we go down? There could be some items here.
I mean, technically,
I'm like crawling between the griffin's legs, like on my.
Technically, I just spent 4 minutes searching down there, so you had time to search this place.
Big griffin blocking the whole path.
Well, so there's a
bird.
cave.
Boy, it's probably better if you stay behind adults.
Yeah, why are you even talking? You're fucking 2. How can you talk?
He's not 2, he's 7, he said.
You know, it doesn't matter how. I told you I'm 7, and it doesn't matter how old I am. I can still fry you.
Also, side note, out of character note, I just bought him big boy pants. He's a big boy now.
He's a big boy now. You bought him
I was
pull-up.
always a big boy.
You bought him
Out of
pull-up.
character.
I
In
hate
character,
you.
I wouldn't care.
My zombie's just sitting at the edge again.
In character, I can't.
Wait,
hear
hang on. He's sitting at the edge?
Not actually sitting. He's like looking, seeing if he could grab onto the edges, see if he could climb down.
What is this?
Okay, I can't. Whatever. I want to fly down.
The vicious skeleton offers its hand to you, like if it's your babysitter.
Tormenta, do you mind grabbing the rope from the previous, going down hole?
I'm gonna go ahead and grab it.
Are you going to search any of the more rooms, or are you just going to go down?
I mean, the party is probably searching rooms because I just spent 4 minutes looking in a hole.
Yeah, I know, but I'm waiting to see where the tokens are going.
What I can do is I can grab a copper coin, cast daylight on it, and drop it down the hole if you want.
No, I have
I'm going down the hole first, so I'll just carry it if you want.
What is this?
I believe that was...
As you're looking around, the type of thing that you see over here in this... Hold on. I just realized I messed something up. Hold on. When you look in this corner, you see what appears to be some sort of cage completely filled with blood. All the bars, instead of what looked like rust from a distance, there's all dried blood along those bars.
Okay. People's gonna touch the cage? Does anything happen?
No, it makes a squeaking noise a little bit when he touches it, but other than that...
That's creepy. I don't like this place that much.
The vicious skeleton's gonna wave its finger no.
Huh.
I don't like the skeleton much.
I'm flying down anyways.
Why, what did you do? The skeletons are like your babysitters. They want to just...
Yeah, but that doesn't make these skeletons any less ugly.
Wow.
Shoot. You can have an ugly babysitter if you want. I can make the zombie be the babysitter.
Are you gonna be my babysitter?
When I have free time.
You missed it.
Yeah, I already know. I already saw what you said with Anciana about Meredith.
No, you missed the jab. Never mind. You said I could have an ugly babysitter or something. I said, are you gonna be my babysitter?
Oh.
Damn.
Fuck you.
He's a snot-nosed little shit.
Well, you are a little shit.
I'm just kidding, Cousin Sarah. So, this
realized
is a big old hole.
Yeah, Antiana's talking to you guys.
We can
Which makes
always
it
send him home. We can literally say, if you don't behave, we turn this car around, open a portal, and send him back home.
There's a lot of spiders down there. Oh, I have an idea.
Let's shove you down there. Yeah.
No, move. I got this. I got this. I swear.
Shove you down there. Woo.
The
Is
spiders
there
are
anybody? Is there anybody? Is there anybody in the hole?
No, but I would prevent you from going to the hole and say, the hole is 100 feet down, and before we go down there, did you guys explore this area up here? Anything interesting?
Just the cage that I saw earlier filled with blood.
Oh, come on, move. I promise, I got this.
But you're gonna have the zombie hold you.
We don't have.
Just let me do this. I swear I can do it.
If you do, the party will kill you, Decker.
Then you can do your thing.
Jacka.
What?
No, don't put the rope there yet. Just trust me, okay? Okay, and he's just gonna start casting a spell.
Spellcraft, I know what the spell is.
Okay, he basically just threw a fireball at the bottom of the hole. It has a
I
400-foot
cast
range.
magic missile at the darkness.
Yeah, he literally just blew a fireball up at the bottom of that hole.
Man.
Why are you counterspelling the fireball?
I guess are you counterspelling the fireball?
Yep.
Oh,
I
good.
just need to change the macro.
Why?
Because you'd
got
be
a 400-foot range.
For one thing, you'd be destroying things that are flammable down there.
That is my point.
Okay, it looks like we need to throw magic missile into the darkness.
I say, sorry, there's stuff down there that is flammable that we might want to retrieve. We can't burn it all down.
Well, let's just go down there already.
You know
and I
what?
wanna fly
You're
down.
no fun, you old man. The next fireball I throw is going to be at you.
I'm flying down.
Then there will if it's the same thing that happened to this one will happen to that one.
Ooh, I don't like you, but I like what's in your mirror.
You know what? I should just set up a scrying screen into like a woman's bathhouse and just get rid of him when I don't want to deal with him.
He's 7 years old. That'd be considered child abuse.
I want a magical DNA test.
No, it wouldn't.
Or potentially.
7-year-old can see tits if they want to. Who cares?
In this country, it would be considered potentially sex abuse. So.
Not if I declare it for religious reasons.
Do you see my father?
No. It's not your father. You take after your mother.
Yeah, my mother was a whore too.
By the time he's 16, he will already have 5 children from 5 different people.
Men, women, it doesn't matter.
Hey.
Mom had them both.
That's why you want to learn alter self.
Sarah's gonna face palm.
So, are you guys going to do anything before you go down there? Or you're just gonna go down there?
Well, I healed up all myself and my undead, and
I would ask the 2 people with flight to attach a rope securely first.
Hold on. Blackover, when I said 50 foot, I meant it's 50 foot around. It's actually 100 feet down. Oh, no, wait, not 50 feet around. Sorry, it's 10 feet around and 100 feet down. My bad. Sorry, I was thinking of the 50 foot height on the ceiling.
You know, I read a few things about spiders, and I know that they can kind of know you're there without even seeing you. Like, do you think it's a good idea to climb down that hole? They're just gonna bite you.
Who cares? I'm flying.
Why am I not using that?
They're gonna bite you.
A feather fall?
Yes, I have a ring of featherfall.
Oh, that only affects you.
Yeah.
So you can just, float down there elegantly.
Yeah, right into the spider forest or nest.
Well, can we just go down there already, or what?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to attach a rope so we can climb down.
My zombies do it.
Rope to my hand then, or a waist, or whatever.
I'm gonna jump on Daddy's back.
My zombies is gonna.
Blackover, they're trying to put a rope down there. You don't want to interfere with that by jumping down the hole. Besides, you'd break your neck if you fell.
Oh, if he wants to jump down the hole, more power to him.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can just sit here and jump wall to wall going down it.
Yeah, but it's extremely smooth, which means that that you'd be on a very slick surface and
a bad reflex check you did.
Yeah, a bad reflex check at that height, you would slip and break your neck. to basically be a corpse at the bottom of the thing. I would not recommend trying that. Not when a rope is about to be put down that hole to let people go down there at their leisure. If
Especially
it was,
not a necro. Especially not near a necro.
If it was a matter of life and death, if something was charging it, you would say go for it. You could probably make it. But since nothing is currently threatening you, and you'd potentially basically you'd be getting in their way of putting down a rope if you were doing that, or distract you when you were going down the hole, I would say do not do that.
I knew I should have bought a pulley. We could have built a beautiful elevator here.
Well,
You still can.
okay, so
Eventually.
is Tormenta attaching the rope?
Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and secure the rope to the other side.
Sweet. I'm like holding onto your neck while you're doing that. You got a leech on your back.
So my zombie's just gonna pin the rope to the wall. Right.
I imagine that took a
What
good
just happened?
20 minutes.
Why, my character just jumped.
Yes, we teleported.
I
Riz is
was
probably gonna
picking
ship
everybody up to put them down here so they could actually have them in some sort of order without, like, I'll have to shuffle people around for a second to make sure that the vulnerable people are not stuck in front of the zombies and everything, but that we don't run into the problem of the heavy hitters being stuck behind people when the stuff is going on. So please stop moving your characters. I was moving people around.
I want a DNA test.
I'm rolling knowledge nature. Damn it.
They are spiders.
Okay, you're now all down in the thing. There are a couple of really big spiders crouching in what looks like a library of some kind. There are various. Oh, sorry. Because there are various books on shelves down here, which would have been combusted had that stupid kid thrown a fireball down here.
Actually, it only bursts in a 20-foot radius. Jeez.
There are more than there are more than just the books on these shelves, but basically.
I'm just kidding.
You could have started a chain reaction fire had you done that, and that would have burned up the books, which.
And the spiders.
No, it would have been very upsetting for multiple reasons, and one of them being that Enciano's prize is probably in this room.
My prize is in this room.
They're
I
my
have all the
prize.
prizes.
I mean, my main prize is clearing out this area. That's what I basically all care about.
Oh yeah, this stupid initiative.
Reckon, can you move forward so I can move behind you?
But this is science I can do.
Tipo.
By the way, Gris,
Yeah?
since I didn't take Irisix with me, I had to research something for me. I'll message you over the weeks and you can take.
She can research things while she's sitting up ahead in front of the cavern. It's not like you left her behind in the city. She's basically they're all sitting in front of the thing. I thought you said.
No,
or did you guys leave? Or did you guys leave the dragons behind in the city? Is that?
I would have left her in the city if I don't take it on you.
Okay, if that's okay. So we'll deal with that then.
Yeah, I'll just send you a message so we don't have to deal with this now. Just wanted to have it mentioned.
Okay.
Okay, that's my zombie. 5 and 8. Skeleton Bro 1. Skeleton Bro 2.
Goddamn.
And then I need to roll Sarah's initiative.
Just pointing it out.
Not 20.
Everyone that isn't me, please delay past me. I want to cast haste. Actually, no. Those are 2 spiders. I'm not wasting my last haste spell on that.
Those got big things. The big spiders.
Especially since this wasn't the only room that had spiders in it. When you looked in
How do we know that?
I need to change its initiative. Oh.
Why are there so many nat 20s?
Wow.
That would actually be a 21, not a 22.
No, those spells don't help me. Those spells don't help me.
On who or what?
My zombie.
I didn't even get in that.
Okay, their initiative 2 and 8.
Okay, let me know when you're done with your initiative rolls.
I need you to add one more thing for my.
I mean, if Sarah starts creating more on that, we might need to start using mass combat rules.
Chris.
What's that? Yeah, what's that?
Chris.
What?
I need you to add one more thing for my undead.
Which
On
one?
initiative.
Which one?
The number 2.
Okay.
Jonathan Bro.
And how much is it?
22.
All right. Are we all done yet?
Yes.
It should be.
It's possible.
Oh, which I forgot about Grid Shopping as well. Hold on. All that's working on the on doing the stupid spiders initiative. I forgot to roll theirs.
It's the 5 thing on it.
So, yeah, that's a lot of initiatives.
Yep.
Okay. 4 skeletons turn first.
So those spiders are just chilling there?
Yeah.
They're just chilling there. That's why
Wait,
we're rolling.
why are there 5s? Why are there 5s on there? Who put those on?
We can't control your token. I didn't do it.
I know I didn't. I don't know
Those
where
must
those
be
came
the
from.
same spiders that you was using for the other, and you just like, they had debuffs or something.
Anyway, 4 skeleton, your turn.
Full attack!
Moving forward, they can't attack of opportunity you yet. We need some space.
Oh yeah, I can take a 5-foot step and then do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Give us some space.
Did anybody else level after the last achievement? After the last experience point lifting?
No.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, so now there are 2 level 7s.
Think so.
Well, did they actually level and put stats in, or no?
Yes.
Oh, then, yeah.
Reckon you leveled up?
Yeah.
So there are 3 level 7s from what I'm gathering from somebody else whispering to me.
I know Antiana leveled up and Reckon. I don't know who the third one is.
Who would the third one be? Shit. Unless it was Tormenta.
Look at all those shitty attacks. Look at that 0.
How do you hit an AC of a 0?
You have a -4 with modifier.
Actually, wait, I think I might have messed up that tag. I'll just do that one again. Because he has like a bonus that like make it 0. It's like impossible.
Okay, so far you only hit once for a 7.
Darn. Oh, whatever. That's what he's for. In the turn.
Ready? It's now Yuki's turn.
Yeah.
I have no idea what
big
was at 0 attack. Because it should be an 11.
Yeah, that's why I re-rolled it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what went wrong from.
I think when I wrote flank, I erased the number that was there, and like when I ask you for flanking, I just erased it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move there. Gonna attack this giant thing.
Alright.
It's flat-footed. You get your sudden strike.
Woo! Okay, so
What's your strength score, and do you have weapon finesse black cover?
Weapon finesse doesn't work on katanas.
Yeah, so
Oh shit, never mind. Okay, so what's your strength score again?
I gotta redo my character. Should have used
I was just gonna throw it up for you real quick. Your strength score is 2 or 3, +2 or +3.
+3.
Okay, so roll your attack with a +7 modifier.
is your weapon a master?
Wow, that really fucking blows.
Yeah. Since it's only a 4 base attack bonus, you only get 1 for now. But it's a +7 because of your strength and 4 BAB.
Well, isn't it a masterwork weapon because it's a katana?
Oh, yeah, if it's a masterwork katana, add 1 more. I didn't...
I don't know, does a 10 hit?
It's flat-footed.
No, 10 does not hit.
Oh.
Yeah, it loses its dexterity bonus to AC.
Yeah, but then natural armor.
Natural armor. Natural armor, though. Damn, that could have been a good hit.
It's Sienna, your turn.
The one time you wish we had a bard with Altar of Fortune.
Well, on my turn, I'm going to cast Bless.
Not waste those, don't waste that, don't waste that. Okay, it's time for the really, really big guns. Ready?
No.
Plus 2 modifier. Then apply a -4 modifier, which I forgot to apply.
Ow.
So I rolled a 4.5. So
Oh, shit. Yo, hold up. We got a badass.
You ain't hitting shit with that.
Spider.
I have never hit shit. That's why I have an actual damage note that tallies my campaign-wide damage at 20 so far.
How do you have a 0.5?
I'm just applying
this
my
He just adds
master
that half
modifier.
base attack bonus.
This giant spider is striking out at Reckon.
No! Don't do it. That's not nice. Hey, if I throw a fireball in that room, will I burn everything up if I don't hit anything?
You also hit other people.
Wait, what did my Rocky go? Wait.
You're a fucking chain reaction.
What if I throw it, like, right here?
No fireball.
I won't hit nobody but these 2 spiders. Well,
You,
okay,
you
my
just
hit.
got 24. 24 hits Reckon, doesn't it?
Yeah.
2d6 plus 6 plus poison.
I just want to fireball something.
You can fireball.
9 damage and roll a fort save.
Oh, no. Oh, nice.
Okay, good, you succeeded. No poison.
Damn, Reckon.
Sarah.
Concentration.
I only am good at fort saves.
What are you doing, Sarah?
Concentration.
Yay! Skeletons can move. Vicious.
You're going to have to explain that to me after this session. I really
It
don't
means that
understand that.
she's keeping a will save and everything else on these various zombies and undead that she has in her arsenal, rather than doing stuff on her own and letting them wander about uncontrolled.
Yeah. I was still getting range. Okay. Do these things have 10-foot reach?
What?
Do they have 10-foot reach, Chris?
Yes.
Okay, do an attack of opportunity.
That one
From
hasn't
who?
gone. That's the one that hasn't gone yet.
This one does, though.
Yeah, that one still gets
yeah.
an attack of
Okay,
opportunity.
cool. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Right, now we do the base attack, which is pretty much a massive bite. 12.
What is the damage?
It's piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it goes through.
But the poison doesn't go through.
I know.
Yeah.
It's not dead, it's not affected by poison, which is
That's what I
cool.
mean, that's the poison. Bonus.
Yeah, let the undead tank this shit. We don't have to worry. I'm just going to sit back here and watch you guys.
Nimble soldier skeleton.
It's any student's attack, Chris. I'm
What?
just subtracting
Oh,
that.
you're right.
It's
Sorry.
It's alright. Oh wow, is that its favorite number? Okay, so.
Thought so.
No, first attack completely misses.
Confirm the failure.
You wanted to confirm the failure, Chris?
Yes, you do. It's not 1.
10.
Keep going.
Okay, it could do its second attack?
Yes, you may.
Can it do 2 attacks after it moved?
No.
Yeah, it can. Yes.
No.
Yes,
It can do its full attack.
Strikes.
it just can't do its full attack with 4 hits.
What's the damage?
Uh, 7 damage.
Alright.
God damn it, I need this fucker to crit. I need it to crit.
We have played there.
Nimble soldier skeleton.
Women and a pair.
It's gonna... Can it move past your griffin?
Yeah.
There's also a bookshelf there. Don't forget about that. The griffin's half crouching on the bookshelf.
How high is it?
The bookshelf? It's probably about 10 feet high.
That was not a great idea, Blackcover.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay.
Jeez.
This fucker only has 1 attack. But the most tankiest one out of all of them, though. In AC. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. Now, the medium creature has 2d8 plus strength modifier, correct?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay. 16 damage.
16 damage. Nice.
And then it ends its turn.
Okay, Grizztrap.
You know-
Grizztrap asks if anybody's hurt.
Templeton is hurt. My pet rat. You know, he's hurt a little bit.
Grizztrap
Yeah, I know.
reaches over to pet the rat. 3 health healed back.
Yay!
Okay.
Ezla is going to strike out at the at that thing.
Daddy, I don't think I like these spiders that much. They're kind of creepy.
Then kill them.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Man, that's a miss from Ezla.
He rolls his eyes.
Nimble, fast, hunter zombie.
You could just call it a hunter if you want. Yeah, it's gonna
is
go.
not Left 4 Dead.
How high is the roof?
50. It's the same as everywhere else.
It's gonna climb up 50 feet.
All right. Anything else?
And it's probably just gonna move, just spectating above here. I don't know how to add it to the wall, so just gonna have it like that.
Yeah, it's right there above Ezla. Ezla's
Yeah.
basically flush with the wall.
Yeah, it's just watching from the wall, spectating.
Okay. Reckon.
You gotta pull it out for me, Daddy.
Yeah. Let's just. Do I need to move for people?
There's a giant spider directly in front of you.
Yeah,
and
but
it's turning to look at you now because you have intimidated it.
Well, if people need me to move, I can jump over.
Nah,
it
just
and
fuck
smack
it up.
No,
fuck it up.
you won't be able to jump over the spider. The spider's huge.
Because the spider is huge, you can actually just move through the spider's squares. It's 2 size categories larger.
Well, no, that's not my macro. I'll just smack it then.
That's a hit. What's your damage?
No, I will just roll a macro.
Okay. That's just for its scent range.
What's
You
that
don't-
aura?
I'm removing it right now. I was just showing you the scent range for it. So I couldn't smell anything else.
Okay, that's a crit, and okay, that's a lot of damage.
That is like, let's see.
I think that spider might be dead.
75
70.
damage.
Yep,
Yeah.
that spider's dead.
Right, can you just look at it and you killed it?
Just because this might
It hit twice too. Oh my god, that's like 100-something damage.
just because this might come up in the future. Anytime Reckon deals over 50 damage against anything, the opponent needs to make a fortitude save or instantly die.
Death by
Really?
massive damage. Are we really incorporating those rules?
It's in the normal rules.
A lot of DMs don't incorporate that though,
Yeah,
because
it's bullshit. But if we're going with it,
I really don't think
It's
we should
jackass.
incorporate that rule.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
Because that means if any of us get hit by 50 or
Yeah,
for more than half of our health, we're gonna die.
Food Jackass. Food
I don't
Jack.
like that. I have 40 HP, buddy. If I get hit for a 20, I'm dead.
Yeah, I wouldn't like a 90-pound hammer on my head. It would hurt a lot.
You have 40 HP?
Yeah.
You're
Isn't it
half what I
amazing?
do.
I only have
I have
42.
I have an 18 constitution, baby. I'm a healthy kid.
I only
You know,
have
gotta have some fortitude to fuck bitches.
He's only 7. You shouldn't be talking like that.
He's Tormentor's kid. He's probably was born talking like that.
then he's the male equivalent of a tribble. Is what you're saying.
I want to do anything.
Okay.
You forgot the magical part.
I'm activating my anklets of translocation to move here. And then I'm gonna hit him.
Inside the spider's space. Okay.
That's inside of it? Okay, never
Yep,
mind.
it's
Fuck that.
huge. It takes up 3 spaces. It's 3 spaces every direction.
You can move right here, though, buddy.
No, it
And
goes
be
to 10
flanking.
feet.
Oh. Yeah, then you can't do it.
I'll use it.
I don't care if you do it.
And then I'll cast Scorching Ray on it.
Alright.
Damn, what the hell are my bonuses?
Get wrecked.
Wow.
Your
Confirm
Confirm your
what
failure.
Luciano is looking for.
Your spell fizzes out.
Nah, he's got to
Confirm
confirm
the
that failure.
He
Please
actually
don't that
burns
one
the
again.
books.
Okay.
I was about to say, if that nat 1, did it explode in his face upon releasing?
Yes.
No,
Tormenta.
you magically do a pregnancy test on the spider. It's pregnant.
In
Tormenta.
what square is...
Don't you have
Oh, that's
multiple
split.
rays? No.
Tormenta.
What are you saying, Daddy? You know, Mama wouldn't lie to me about that. You know, she was a little bit of a floozy.
How do you know these words?
What do you mean? How do I know these words? I'm from Ashram.
I don't know what that is. Can I eat it?
No, it's a city where even if you caught healing, you're considered as a whore if it's not a family member.
And Mom was the literal definition of a whore.
Well, I don't know if you guys noticed, but when you were telling your whole back,
Tormenta, it's your turn. What do you
You
need
cut
to do?
out there.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Hi, cast magic missile.
Yes!
Those nat ones.
Damage. Nice.
Tormentor, you're failing us with your nat 1.
Rocky.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, but Mom. Okay, go ahead. I'll type it for you, Trayon.
Can I just move to that spider space?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, that was out of character. Okay. Like 26? I don't remember.
Miss.
oh.
Depot.
No fireball.
Don't you tell me what I can do.
I'll give you a cookie if you do it right.
No,
So where did you say that
36.
bookshelf was? Ooh, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna look through the bookshelf or whatever this is.
That's a bookshelf. There's multiple bookshelves in this room.
Okay, well I'm
The
gonna
most
look
obvious
through whatever
ones are
this
these
is.
ones. Okay.
Like I'm assuming that they're okay. Like they don't like so he's just gonna like fine, I won't cast fireball. I'll just go look through this stuff. Jeez.
And you find another piece of paper while you're searching through that area.
Yay!
Alright, it's now Ryan's turn.
His computer froze, so just delay.
Okay. It's the huge spider's turn. It is going to bite Rocky.
Do a barrel roll.
24.
Yeah, that is.
13, and roll a fort save.
Come on, Rocky. Come on, Rocky. Don't you fail now. Does that succeed? Tell me that succeeds.
Yeah, that succeeds.
Yes!
Forearm skeleton is also delayed.
Oh wait, Rocky also leveled up.
Yuki!
Yeah, he levels up with you.
Yes, he does.
He gets more health.
Yeah, fuck it.
Did you give me the note already, Chris? Ah!
Yeah,
Wait,
it
no.
should be in there, isn't it?
I think so. Is it the one that starts with T?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's still a +7? No.
It's your turn, Yuki. What?
I know.
What you told me, your weapon should be a +10 total attack bonus.
Hit.
Yeah.
Tormenta.
Yes, it does. Nice.
14 damage.
Oh, too bad you're not flanking. You could have got the sneak attack bonus. You could have flanked with Rocky.
So the strike doesn't work on. Oh yeah, sure.
Wait, are you hasted?
No,
I did not cast haste.
Second strike?
Okay. Yeah, you don't get the second strike then, Black Cover.
No, I do.
Oh, you did?
Until my
Okay.
character sheet's fixed, I get the second.
Go for it. 12 damage.
Because let me try and feel better after this last 2 weeks of depression.
Yep. Entiano.
Can you show me what you got there?
Flames attacking the air.
Giant violent spiders. Two of the magicians are in the corner reading, going, "Oh my gosh, what did you see?"
Oh, you want to see this? I found it though. Here you go. He hands it to you.
It's now in your journal as well, Tiana.
I mean, me reading something is safer for everyone than me using my crossbow.
Sarah, concentration?
Yeah.
Vicious.
Yeah. Vicious is.
I got excited over nothing. I'm a kid. Bear with me.
I mean,
Crit range.
This is it.
That's it.
Boom. Boom. It's gonna take Constitution damage now.
You're so
how much?
excited.
Wait. Are these both attack rolls, or is one attack and one damage?
The first was an attack roll. The second was to confirm the crit, and it confirmed.
Okay. What's the damage roll then?
Okay. And it still needs to do the other attack.
It just let me know what the damage roll is, and then I'll see if I need to roll anything else.
And takes 1 point of Constitution damage.
Okay.
So excited.
And do you have another attack on top of that?
Yes. Because it enjoys if it succeeds on a crit, it enjoys disemboweling its prey.
Okay.
Nope, it missed.
that makes me think of Dark Souls, Anciano.
That made me think of the button trick. The GM thing with the button. You walk into a room. There's a button in the middle of the room. The door, like, an alarm starts to count down. 10, 9. Like, and what do? I press the button. The countdown starts over. 10, 9. And so, like, all the characters freaking out, rolling all the knowledge checks in the world, trying to figure out what to do about this button. And finally someone says, you know what, we're just going to die. And they let the countdown finish. The door's open. And they're like, well, what else? That's it. The door's open.
Intelligence test.
I got a much better one than that. I'm gonna get Chris.
Whose turn is it? Like, y'all could be rolling attacks while I was telling that story.
Nimble Soldier Skeleton.
Yeah, it's not. It's gonna. Since it moved 10 feet and through the 10 feet square, you could do an attack of opportunity if you want, Grizz.
No, it's badly hurt from the Constitution damage. It looks like it's about to fall over. It just needs a little poke, and it'll probably be dead.
Let me do it.
And then.
I'm gonna go punch it.
And then it's gonna take a huge penalty if it does this.
What if I told you I had a monk's belt and I was a secret kung fu master?
It missed.
Grishop asks, is anybody injured?
I'm just kidding. I don't have a monk's belt.
Grishop asks if
Sure.
anybody's injured.
I know I'm down by at least 13.
Welcome back.
The computer froze.
Yeah, Grishop's too far away to heal you. But she heads into the room so she can be in position. Isla, my turn.
I figured I'd roll a search check since I never did. All I did was found the note. If there's anything else there interesting.
There's various books that could be interesting, but nothing like the note.
Okay.
Damn.
Miss. That would be
useless
the
dragon.
Term. That would be Ryan's turn.
Yeah, one's already dead.
Yep, one's already dead.
Just go kill it.
Yeah, just go kill it. I'm just gonna whistle. Mostly it's just gonna move.
Yeah, this skeleton can, like, just move over and drop down. Like, boom, right on top of his head.
Actually, I said it was Ryan's turn, not Nimble Fast Zombie's turn.
Oh. Lol, JK.
I'm gonna jump off this shelf, I guess, because I'm kind of on it.
Yep.
And fly onto this spider.
Just pouncing it alone would kill it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pounce it.
Yeah, you don't even have to roll, do you?
I think I have to roll jump though, still.
My skeleton just tore off some of its insides.
What kind of secret tech, Antiano?
It's on my character sheet if you can find it.
Oh, yeah. DM hide and
Ooh.
seek. Yeah,
Okay.
it's dead. This is
I'm
dead spider.
jumping across and flying, basically. I'm gonna land like on top of it and do my pounce attack. Because it says I could also like charge on top of it and do the pounce.
Only a
Rip.
+8 jump check? I can do better.
I mean, he could fly, so.
Hit me up when you can fly. Cast fly.
If I activate my stance, I get a +25 to jump check, so I can jump pretty high.
Okay, 12, 16, 22, 30.
It's dead.
So isn't that exciting, Anciano?
Okay,
Yeah, no spider.
guy, okay.
My bad. Was role playing. 240.
Does my character actually see that thing over there?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, before you start
most-
before you start wandering around the room, give me a minute to put XP into my character shapes, and then you can start moving around the room.
Why would we move
Wait.
around the room when I can see another spider down there to warn the group about?
Wait.
Yeah, but I said wait on everything for a moment, except for dealing with your experience points, so I can finish looking at what my experience points are.
Wow. Like 1,000 more XP and I'm level 7.
All right.
Daddy, look at this note.
Hey, Grizz, from the first fight with the zombies, did we get experience from it?
It says.
I already gave experience points. Look, scroll up.
I'll find it and post it for you.
From the zombies, it was like 2,000, yeah, something. It was a
Oh,
lot.
from the zombies was 2,000?
Yeah.
2,160.
From the dragon zombies, yeah.
Oh, I did not see that. Then I would have leveled up.
Which means that you only get 210 from this. Wait a minute. Yeah, you still only get 210 since.
Okay.
But she didn't have the stats during this fight.
I mean, 30 XP give or take, who cares?
30 XP is very important.
Regardless if she didn't see it or not, she had already leveled up and didn't have the stats, she would still only receive the 210.
It's 30 XP, it's not worth the discussion. Also, there's another spider, go kill it.
It's World of Warcraft. You gotta kill like 80 spiders.
I'm like
Bring
3,000
10
something
bear
away.
vessels.
Because I started over. Like, you guys. Karma. That's unnecessary.
21, 7,
Hey,
90.
no.
Yes,
Are we still
flame.
going on this initiative order? Or what?
Karma.
I don't know. I'm just pointing out that there's a spider over there.
We just gotta wait for the DM to say something.
Okay, are you guys finished with your experience points for that?
Yeah.
All right. Then you can then we can go into the next fight. Give me 1 second.
Alright. I follow
Oh, one sec. Projecta just walks into the square. As you walk into this particular square here, the bones that were laying across the floor, they start moving, and you're gonna have to roll a reflex.
Cool.
Why are
What
you
square?
start moving?
Projecta has to roll reflex.
Oh. That's square.
Well,
Okay.
let's see if it's
Projecta manages to dodge out of the way as the pile of bones there becomes an enemy.
Can
I'm
I
gonna hit
ask
it.
my question now? Are you okay with us just staying on this initiative so we don't have to
Yes,
reroll?
yes, I said. So stop
Oh.
moving. Ryan,
No,
move your piece back.
I was just trying to figure out what the hell was that under me.
That's a
Am I allowed
statue.
to leave?
I'll
Am
be
I
able-
allowed to stand here?
Yes, you're allowed to stand there. There's a statue half under one of the griffin's wings, though.
So, where did we leave off in initiative? Who got the killing blow?
I'm assuming we're just resetting.
That was Orion.
Again? Okay,
No,
so
just-
after Orion then?
Yeah. 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to pull out the things. Alright, this is really supposed to be like a... Hold on,
Yeah.
this is oh, there it is.
I do apologize, Grizz. I accidentally clicked the initiative on Templeton. Can you take Templeton off? He's at the bottom. Just remove him. Thank you.
Alright.
Like, that rat is gonna go. He's gonna fuck some shit up.
I mean, you can have combat familiars.
Well, Templeton is not a familiar. he's not that rat.
No, you can build like a really cool lightning bird as your familiar.
You can also take an
Yeah,
animal
or-
companion as a sorcerer. You have to offer up something for it.
I mean, you can also take an animal companion as a literal feat.
Yeah, that's true.
Or you get an undead companion without taking any damages from losing it.
Use magic device into it, and then have it wield wands.
I really wanted to beat this fight, Blackover. Because we're almost done.
That's
We're almost
fine.
done with this thing, even though there's things to explore inside that, but the treasure and everything. But what I really wanted to do was to finish this fight.
That's fine.
I mean, you can also get an item familiar if you're using the most broken rule in the entire game.
I am familiar with this feat.
Oh,
I like Templeton. I don't want to be broken. I like Templeton.
item familiar it's fantastic. Whoever wrote it was high on everything.
Why not give them an additional 10%
You know what?
experience?
Because everyone's sitting here slacking, I'm just gonna start walking over here.
We're waiting.
We're
on
in
Grizz
initiative.
You can't walk anywhere because you're on initiative.
We're waiting on Grizz to pull up the monster stats. That's why we're talking.
Someone tripped a trap, so we are waiting for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not exactly a trap. As it turns out that it was a unformed zombie skeleton that now has popped into life as a result of being stepped on. Dragon skeleton.
God damn it! Now we can't rebuke it.
Yes, we can.
Knowing its hit dice, no, we can't.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Have faith, Sarah. Try it. It's probably weak as fuck.
I don't want to lose control over my undead, so I'd rather not.
Yeah.
You can't lose control over them. They're under your control.
No,
I don't understand.
I think I've got everything now. Hold on, let's see what the turn order is. And forearm skeleton goes first.
Wow, I didn't even get to go yet.
Oh, we're starting over again?
Yep, I had to restart it because of the new initiatives.
Wow.
You might want to take the 2 spiders out of the initiative.
I did.
Those are more spiders, Anciano.
Oh, those
yeah.
are the additional spiders back there.
Those are the new spiders. Yeah, there you go. So did the skeleton move?
I think
skeleton's back in that
attacking
one.
the
Sorry.
trap.
Yeah,
And
it didn't hit it. And didn't fumble. Okay. So that means Yuki goes next.
You can move right here, right there.
I'd see something a little bit more than just that.
I mean, I could do something, but I don't care.
Okay, I'm gonna move there. And
from your position, you see tons of treasure laying everywhere, along with a few more statues.
She starts to smile at that. And then pulls out some shurikens.
Did you hit with anything this turn or next turn?
Huh?
Can you hit anything this turn or does it have to be next turn?
They can attack this turn.
Antiana then.
Okay. Let's all get ready. I'm kind of glorious. It's kind of fun. Sarah gives me a permanent -2 on my attack rolls now.
Wait, what?
Every time I see a permanent magical effect, I take any magical effect. I take a -2 penalty on my attack rolls, and you.
What gives you a? Is it because of my aura?
No, it's because of a flaw I took.
It's because of a flaw of Antiana's.
17 for 1 damage.
Which one are you aiming at?
This spider right here is the one in front of me.
Oh, okay.
It hits.
1 damage?
Does it hit?
I'm pretty sure it would. Hold on, let me check. Yep, the armor class is very low on those things. It did hit for 1 damage.
21 total campaign damage dealt. Go me!
Go Antiana! Go Antiana! Yay! You are number 1! You are number 1!
I believe if I just learned Shadow Evocation, I would actually deal more damage in a single spell.
Sarah, concentration?
I put concentration.
Nimble soldier skeleton.
And probably gonna stand in my way again. Yep, it's gonna stand in my way again.
Oh, sorry, I didn't think about that.
I don't want to get in Reckon's way.
Asshole.
Oh, Anciano is in my way already, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, that's the wall.
Yeah, it's a wall.
What happened?
There. They
Oh.
double made right there.
Now, where the hell did that bitch go?
No, vicious.
Vicious.
Oh, it locked onto his target. It's gonna do a horrifying scream, by the way, you guys.
Why?
So.
Are you trying to charge?
Okay, it's in the spider.
It can't charge because you're right there.
Yeah.
It just double moved.
Okay.
You said it did a horrifying scream, so Tipa's probably gonna say something like, "Oh my God, shut that thing up!"
How does a skeleton scream?
Magic.
Yes.
The same way that they fucking smell.
Ever watch Army of Darkness? They play the pipe flutes.
Yep,
How the fuck is that going on?
True. Reckon, Reckon.
They have lungs?
Reckon,
Yes.
you need healing.
Rocky does.
Yeah, well, I'm fine, but
Overheals.
a little.
Okay, Ezla's going to move down here.
If we're getting back to town, everyone that doesn't run up
Swing
a tree
his
instantly is
blade.
getting a belt of healing. Everyone.
Wait, what?
We won't need a cleric
Everyone
anymore
that
at
isn't
all.
running away gets a belt of healing except for you. You don't deserve one and it would kill you.
She can permanently heal herself. She's fine.
Yeah, that's what I meant. She doesn't deserve one and it would literally kill her.
God.
We could all use it on her at the same time and just watch her fall.
Yes.
It's too bad he can't critical against those things.
What?
They're dead.
Does it instantly kill them?
Yeah, his blade would, yeah.
But it's undead, right? Isn't it?
It's undead, so there's no crit. But that would have been
Damn it.
that would have been great.
Sweet.
Go
I
attack
get
a spider.
a new
Metagame
skull.
this shit.
Large spider gets to move.
Can't really move. It's
Well,
already
I can't
facing.
use his bite attack now, right?
It's going to attack against this thing. Okay, where's my dice? There we go. That would
Miss.
not hit. Nimble, fast zombie hunter.
It's just gonna crawl along the wall all chalant.
Indiana, that would not be nice.
No, I just like the image
Throw a rock at it.
of
What a
like
good
8
image.
people standing around someone lying on the floor, all glowing with holy light as they kick on the lifeless body.
And then then their kind God looks down on them and says, "What have you done?" And
Removed a blight upon existence.
Yeah, we killed an undead. Go team!
It's just gonna sniff around as it's up above.
Okay, so it's not attacking anything.
No.
Reckon.
It only has.
Well, someone stood in my way, so I will just walk slowly.
Again, sorry for that.
I thought. She doesn't believe in you.
Bird spider.
Yep, I don't. Neither does Tipo. Tipo doesn't believe any gods.
Okay, this one's coming over here to also bite attack. The 14 doesn't do anything.
Wait, what was it trying to attack?
I didn't realize I thought it was going up there, so it was going to start climbing the wall, but it still missed you. Fujeka.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna move. 2, 3, 4.
That's right. That's right, Anciano.
Wait, what's the spider's movement at, Chris?
Tormenta.
Okay,
Is this thing alive right here, or undead?
It is
an undead.
literally, yeah.
It's an undead. It looks like another one of the dragonkin, but it's fully skeletonized.
Everybody just walked by it because they saw treasure.
Yeah, there's a room. There's basically a huge treasure vault in the next room, littered with various stone statues and more spiders. 26 damage. Nice.
I've played enough D&D to know that treasure rooms like that are trapped as fuck.
Why do you think I'm sending my undead in there?
Yeah, but you saw how the undead worked above.
In the first
traps.
traps?
No traps.
They work so good.
Don't you know? They could just transport the loot for us.
That would have been funny to Tormenta, but no.
Crap, I've been playing something that I shouldn't, that I haven't been playing.
Ooh, it's Wolfie's turn.
No, it's the dragon's turn.
It's the dragon's turn.
Going after Tormenta.
I'm sorry, I'm about out of it. Like
No,
I've been up for 30 hours
Fight
straight
attack
now.
misses. It's now Rocky's turn.
But I'm loving this.
Wait, Ed, are you still flying?
Wait, how did the dragon thing attack, by the way? Just wondering.
We're almost done here, hopefully.
No, take your time. Like, I'm loving this.
But no, I'm more thinking of we're almost done with the stronghold. We're almost done with this stronghold. This is like the third attempt on this stronghold, and we're almost done with it. We can finally move on to another dungeon.
Can I fireball the next room?
With better construction than this. Tipo, the next room is full of statues and treasure. You probably don't want to do that.
I never want to throw
Statues and treasures are not
Throw
really
a magic
good,
missile.
as long as it's gold.
Did Daddy throw a magic missile?
A variety of treasures, including paintings.
Okay. I'm going to add some purple colors to Daddy's magic missile.
14 damage to the skeleton.
Let's see. Hold on. I can only move 20 feet. Okay. I can move right beside the... I'm little. I got little legs.
Oh, that's so cute.
You walk like Vagar.
Spider. Okay, this spider is attacking this skeleton over here.
Okay.
13.
Miss.
This spider is...
Daddy has encouraged me. Next round, y'all are fucked if they're not dead.
moving forward and is also attacking this skeleton over here.
Okay,
15,
miss.
15. And now it's time for Orion.
He apparently murders both of them. They're dead now.
Do you actually say you're gonna burn all the treasure?
That was a joke. Let me clarify
I don't know
that. That was
about
not in
that.
character.
I don't know.
Burn it all, boy, for the good of the party. Yay!
I swear, I'll just ask something to like stun the shit out of everybody. I want treasure, damn it. Anyway. But
Ragio, Fairman.
Wait, what's happening here? Okay, can I inspect this statue right here, actually?
What are you expecting? I'm sorry.
Actually, no. I'm not gonna waste my time on that. I'm gonna use a skill check to try to guess how much, like, knowledge religion, to try to guess how much this dragon's HD is.
Roll for it.
What are hit dice?
And it would be knowledge arcana for a dragon, not religion.
Well, it's undead, so it's religion.
It's undead, but in this case it still goes off the arcana, so no, you don't have enough to see what it is.
Ooh! Do I... Whoops. Okay, that's actually a 19 plus 13, so that's a 32.
Can someone tell me what dragon we're talking about?
This
It's
dragon?
the little baby dragon.
The tiny golden dragonkin skeleton over here.
Oh,
Skeleton,
I
so that's
didn't
religion.
see that.
32 knowledge arcana. Does Tipo know something?
31 knowledge arcana.
Form
Children horror
skeleton.
stories.
What?
Children
No.
horror stories.
Wait, Anciano, what was that? What was the roll on? It was on arcana?
Yeah, also for that thing.
Okay, so that would be dragon lore. Okay, you know enough that you know that it has approximately 11 hit dice.
Is it actually left
Literally,
Oh, it is. Okay.
literally one level off. Thanks.
That means I should do it.
What are hit dice? Out of character. Okay.
Okay,
You're level 6.
for skeleton, it's now your turn.
I wanted to know. Wait, what? I didn't even get to do anything. What was my knowledge check?
Oh, I thought the only thing you were doing was your knowledge check. I'm sorry.
Nope, that's a free action.
I thought you were trying to look at the statue, for example, and then you were checking out the skeleton. And
No,
then
I changed my mind about the statue because I wanted to see if I could rebuke the skeleton.
Okay.
Anyway, I guess I'll just move 1, 2, 3, 4. It gets an attack opportunity because I'm up here.
Squeezing
You're
penalty.
you're now holding in the same space as another.
Squeezing penalty.
That'll be for the griffin, yes.
Yeah,
You get
penalty
that
for being.
Wait, what penalty?
You take a -4, you're in the same square as an ally. Fighting.
Yep.
That's fine.
I mean, you could also fly.
Yeah, I could.
Or you know, you could just not have your griffin attack and you just attack.
Yeah,
what
but
would be the fun in that?
if he has a flyer saddle, it takes him a while to get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. I'll just attack from here. Take my sword. Whatever.
In a flyer saddle, can you like fly upside down and still fight?
Yes, that's the point.
Oh my god!
Mm-hmm.
This changes everything. Why are you not fighting upside down?
But
Because I don't have a flyer saddle?
The griffin can't go upside down.
Why not?
It can do a flip.
Yeah,
Yeah, it can do a flip, but it can't actually fly it upside down. It can just do a flip in midair.
Do a barrel.
That's all you need. You only need that little second. That puts a little bit of extra inertia into that force.
Wait, handle
I think I
animal
just
allows you to
reiterated
teach an
myself.
animal
Anyway.
to perform trick, which allows us to do tricks. Flying upside down is technically an airshow trick, so that works.
Are you going to hit to roll something or not?
No, I'm just waiting until everything.
Orion?
He is literally rolling something.
Okay.
Wait, that's a 26.
I'm sure that still hits.
Yeah.
So that does 12 damage. One of the damage is cold.
Okay.
We spent so much time wondering if we could fight upside down that we didn't question whether or not we should.
Of course we should, because it's fucking awesome.
Just like we should make dinosaurs. Yay! Four-armed
Again.
dragon.
Yes, we should, because it's fucking awesome.
Four-armed
The blood rushes to his head and he passes out while fighting upside down.
Would it be a ride check to ride Daddy's shoulders in the air? Just
Yes.
to cast spells?
Yes.
Yes.
You would need to be trained in ride to do that.
Really?
Yep.
According to what the concentration skill says, it would probably require a concentration check.
I'm good on that.
I know, every spellcaster is. I don't know why it's even a skill.
That were a thing, then I'm just gonna have you cast, like...
Cast what?
The four-armed skeleton attack, Chris.
What?
The four-armed skeleton attack.
Just type it.
Yes, I saw. Okay, let's see. Yuki.
Oh, what? No. Okay.
So it's piercing and slashing, so the damage reduction should apply to that from the skeleton.
Okay, where have all these spiders actually located at and square-wise?
I think one of them needs to do that.
I think Excellent put that one there.
No, they work.
Okay, so then I'm right at the edge of it. Got it.
It would be right here, Grass.
No, because that would be in the same space as that.
No, this is on the wall, remember?
Oh shit. I forget, I'll just attack with my katana. Yeah,
Hit.
man.
Hit.
Oh.
5 damage.
We got some brave ass frontliners. I'm just saying.
You get 2 attacks? Okay, that's a hit as well.
He's not technically supposed to, but for today, he does.
Yes.
Leave me alone, damn it.
Okay, stop reminding him. Antiana.
Thinking. I don't want to shoot you in the back. I don't want to shoot you in the back. I don't want to shoot you in the back. I don't want to shoot you in the back either. There are a lot of people that don't want to shoot my crossbow in the back off. I stand behind Sarah and shoot at someone? No. I reload my crossbow, I take a 5-foot step, and ready a counterspell.
Alright. What are you going to
Not
counter
that
spell?
anything he casts spells, but I have a counterspell ready.
Fuck you.
I wasn't even thinking about you. I was
Yes, you were.
No,
Sarah,
it's the only
concentration?
thing I could do.
Gonna fireball the shit out of that room.
Sarah,
Also,
Sarah,
I can
concentration?
counterspell without a ready action.
Sarah, concentration?
Yeah.
Nimble.
Sarah, you're so fucking useful today.
I'm
Nimble.
the best.
You know what? Tipo might actually say something about that.
Nimble.
I know. That misses.
Miss, yeah.
Okay. Mr. Vicious.
Cousin Sarah, what are you doing? You're just standing there.
Oh, crit. Damn it, failed its crit.
Upside is if she's standing there, she isn't actively killing someone for no good reason.
Do you see what happens when you break her concentration?
Which one are you hitting? Oh, never mind, I see it.
Yeah. Confirm the fail on that one. Okay.
Fantastic. The double net one.
Yeah, your fail is confirmed. No more attacks. for that
Okay. Yeah.
one. Grisdrop.
Nap time.
Grisdrop comes over to heal Rocky.
So it only took
5.
yeah.
Hey,
No, it
you
only
didn't
took 7
ask
damage.
If I wanted to counterspell that, that's
what?
unfair.
So, I noticed. I keep asking for her to heal me, and I keep walking away from her.
Yeah, you do. You keep walking away. She can't move that fast.
Grizz, did you apply the?
We got little legs.
Did you apply the 7 damage on it?
Yes,
already?
I did.
Okay.
We got little legs. We can't move that fast. Useless.
Yeah, he did 9 damage. Oh no, wait, he missed that one. That's right. That's not the spider. That's one of the undead. So he didn't hit.
Useless.
Does the spider want to cast a spell I can counterspell?
No, spider is trying to attack this guy over here.
I've literally never fought an enemy I could counterspell in this entire
Miss.
game as a counterspeller.
Nimble fast.
And you never will.
Okay.
I know.
Let's see now. It's movement. Oh, I moved it. Okay.
All I want to do is counter shit.
20,
The Beholder is all spell-like abilities, right?
Yes.
Nope.
40,
No.
Trust me,
25,
there's countering going on in the Beholder fight.
50, 50.
So, are
Okay.
you referring to the giant
person or to the freaking flaming whatever the hell it was that we faced, that you couldn't even counter his fireballs.
Yeah, that thing had like half a level 1 million.
Second.
Oh, it's my turn.
The zombie's like, you can't touch this.
Oh, we'll just move here and
can't
smack
touch
it
this.
once.
You provoked, buddy.
I don't care.
Which one are you attacking? This one's going to attack you first.
Yeah, that one.
Actually,
20
two attacks of opportunity on him.
No. They don't have 10-foot reach. These are the littler ones.
Okay, yeah, so it's only this one. Let's see what's that.
1d8 plus 3.
20 hits? Oh.
Yeah, 20
Roll
just
for it.
hits me.
Roll fort save before you do anything, Reckon.
Yeah.
You're good. You only lose 6 hit points. Which one are you hitting?
That one.
Okay, the one that just struck at you. 18 damage to that one. Nice. This one.
20 feet on the wall.
Yeah.
Because you said I was climbing after the zombie, but the zombie moved already.
This one moves over the structure. Sujeka.
I want to know.
Alright, I'm gonna move. Huh.
You're pinned against the wall.
Yeah, you can't do that. You're over top of the spider over here. These rooms are basically they're basically turned like a diamond.
Cat butt like a diamond.
Okay, I got where the fuck?
Wait until I move.
Sure, I'll just delay.
Okay, Tormenta.
Alright. Pretty obvious.
Magic missile on the thing in front of you.
You would
22
never.
damage.
Cat butt like a diamond.
I was laughing very audibly when I was trying to picture the beholder using melee attacks.
Oh yeah. Because it will come up, I actually looked up what its
Tormenta, what's your AC?
They're not great.
Oh wait, you're flying. Oh, never mind, you're flying. Rocky, 21. Will that hit?
Yeah, that hits me.
Okay,
That's a D4.
That's a bite attack. 1d6, 3. Four damage on Rocky.
Alright.
Okay, now it's Rocky's turn.
Does he make... Oh no, he's against that thing.
Miss.
No.
Tipo.
Hey.
Magic missile!
On the zombie?
Yes.
Okay, good, it's dead.
Wreck that bitch. You saw that, Daddy? You saw it? I killed it.
Okay, large spider.
People's gonna go over here with his short attention
Gonna
span
attack this
immediately and look at the statue and start touching it.
It feels cold and smooth to your touch. 20. Does 20 hit this skeleton?
That's the... Okay. It does not.
Okay.
Man, I'm awesome.
This one's going to attack. Same one. 5. Miss.
Not one.
Ryan.
Confirm that failure.
Ryan.
Get wrecked.
So what happens to that failure, huh?
He obviously just gets wrecked.
Aww.
He falls on his face.
It gets his claws stuck into the ground. Gets his fangs stuck in the ground.
Okay, your turn.
Yeah, I know. I just have to like fly over here, right?
Yep. But there's
I can fly about 20 feet high. And just mark that.
And from your descent, you should be landing.
Land all the way over here.
Hmm?
Land here.
Why would I land there? What if there's a trap there?
Yeah.
Because I'm going there.
I'd rather land like...
And you'd have multiple spiders in your way if you tried landing on this spot here.
I'd rather land right here.
Yeah, landing there is fine.
And then, yeah. You just remove this flying thing now again.
Well, there goes my flanking opportunity.
Actually, every enemy right now is being flanked now because of my Griffin special ability.
Okay, which one do you attack?
I will just attack the one that's closest to my allies.
Both of them are.
This
One of
one's.
them. Well, that one isn't blocked half by a statue. This one has a statue standing there too, and a pile, and a huge gold pile.
What?
There's a
For
gold
a million damage? I can't do that. I have to charge.
Basically, it's so fun.
So are you attacking the one that's in front of the statue, or are you attacking the one that's clear but off to your
I
side?
pointed at this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna, attack with the Griffin. Well, I'll attack with mine first. Here's mine.
12 damage done.
Yeah, that'll be 13 because plus 1 cold damage. And then the Griffin's bite attack. And that's it.
So that thing's dead then.
Sweet.
We like dead things.
Don't we all?
Oh, yes. Dead things are the best.
Now it's Skeleton's turn.
Skeleton.
Skeleton will just follow me like, where you go, master? Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Well, this statue isn't coming to life like that other thing did. This is lame.
Is this counts as tough terrain? Like whatever it's called? Rough terrain?
No, this the body of a large spider just laying there.
Alright, so I'll just double move right here and end my turn. I provoke attacks from both of them. The second one. Second one hits.
Second one hits.
Keep going, Graz.
Combo, order that shit.
11 damage to your skeleton.
Ouch.
I want to take my turn after his.
Yuki.
The person just delayed called the turn Yuki's on.
That was a bite attack, right?
What?
I was just wondering if that was a bite attack.
The dust split.
Everybody is talking at once. And that's a bite slam kind of attack.
Okay. So I take 4.
The dust split asked for his turn to attack now. He was on delay.
Okay. So it's Jack's turn.
Alright. I want to move here and pick up some gold. And end my turn.
There's no point in doing that. There's a ton of gold laying everywhere.
But I want one specific piece.
Okay, you're taking one piece.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, Yuki's turn.
Sure, what just happened there? Okay. What counts as a swift action, by the way?
Anything that says it counts as a swift action.
Define swift action for me, just so I understand it correctly.
Into each of your turn, you have a standard action, a move action, and a swift action.
Swift actions are like it'll tell you if it's a swift action. It just
It's a
won't
swift
interfere.
action.
It won't
I'm
interfere with your
using-
mover's standard.
I'm using Ghost Step to make myself invisible, in which I also have Enduring Key, which allows that one ability to last one turn longer than normal.
Okay.
And with that case, I am now moving here. And to finish it off, I
Which one
hope
are you
I can
taking?
do this. This would make the creature flat-footed.
There are 3 within your strike. Which one are you hitting?
It would make them flat-footed, but I think spiders have tremor sense.
Tremor sense does not prevent flat-footed.
It doesn't?
No.
Okay,
Which
cool.
just allows them to see through walls and stuff.
Good to know.
Okay, so with that, can I still use my the sneak attack?
If
Or
you
whatever the
have
hell
an
it is
action
now?
left, yes.
So do I still have an action left, or am I now?
Yeah, no, you're good.
I have no idea.
You can
how
do
far
it. You can do a swift. Yeah, it depends on if you moved within your regular movement range, you're fine. If you had to double move, you don't have an action.
I did.
Then you still have your standard attack.
What's the sneak attack roll? 1d20 plus my.
No, you just make a normal attack.
Just roll your regular attack roll. You have to see if you hit. Did you hit? I don't know.
So would that be my plus 10 or my plus whatever?
So plus 10.
For now, it's a plus.
Oh, I
10, yeah.
fucking hate you guys.
15. Does
It's
15 hit?
flat-footed, it
Plus
might hit.
2.
Yes.
All right, so just roll your 1d10 plus 3 plus 3d6.
Please kill the spider. $19 damage. Is it dead? Please
No.
don't be dead.
It's oozing all over the place, but it's not dead yet.
Cool. Is it time for my mighty turn?
Yes, it is, Anciano.
I move here, and I ready another counter spell, because what else am I going to do?
Sarah's turn. Concentration?
Sarah, go kill them.
Huh?
Concentration?
Go kill them.
No, I'm gonna say concentrating.
Useless. She's so useless.
I said, I'm happy if she's just concentrating. It means she's not committing an atrocity.
Wait, what is you?
That's true. No swarms.
Concentration?
Hey, don't worry about it right now. Just trust me. Just trust me. It makes no
11
sense to me
damage.
either.
We've decided collectively not to worry about it for now.
Which one are you attacking? Okay. So 11 damage on this one. It is now dead.
At first they would attack that one.
It's the closest one.
I mean, I did move over there for a specific reason.
Vicious. There's 2 spiders left.
Okay. No, no. It's right here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. You can attack both if it wants to.
We're not ending right after combat, but we are. You're going to get a description of what the chamber looks like, and then you're going to finish off the stronghold. I don't want to end this session without ending the stronghold because I've been waiting too long for that.
1 damage.
So vicious. 5 damage to which one?
This one.
I get the feeling I wasted a lot of money on anti-beholder tag I'm not gonna get to use.
Okay,
Does a 15 hit the AC or no?
Oh, you got a second attack?
Yeah.
Yes, it hits. Same one?
Okay. So, yeah. 4 damage.
And Grishep is moving forward. She asks Pantheana if he needs any healing.
Nope.
She didn't think so. Ezla...
Wow.
Ezla is staying right there. He's too far away from everything to do anything else. Nimble.
Nimble, nimble.
Am I
skeleton.
getting the idea of what you're doing?
Who are you talking
Nimble,
to?
nimble
You.
skeleton.
It's just gonna go right there.
Reckon.
I'll take a 5-foot step and smack that one.
Smack.
Smack it.
Okay.
Smack.
Smack it.
Smack.
16,
Smack it real good.
24. Yeah, it's dead.
Smack it. I'm sorry. I like how you said it.
Then the other spider gets a chance to attack. It is going for Yuki.
I'm still invisible.
Oh, you are? I'm sorry.
Yep. Enduring Key is the only thing that does that.
Then it is going for the griffin down there. 22. Does that hit the griffin? No.
No, the Griffin has 26 AC.
Damn. Fujeka.
It tried.
That would have hit this zombie, the skeleton.
Alright. What can I do? Is this a zombie or whatever?
No, this is a statue.
Still one spider.
The only enemy you currently see is the spider.
Well, I'll go up to the spider. If I could. Does that count? No, it doesn't.
No, that would be underneath the one of the party members.
Whatever, I'm just gonna keep walking somewhere.
You can walk this way.
Nope, that way. I had my turn.
Alrighty. Tormenta.
Okay.
Magic missile into the darkness.
Yeah. Essentially, yes.
$25. Yay.
Rocky.
Rocky's turn.
Sick 'em, boy.
Is that a snake up there?
It's a statue.
Where?
Yeah,
Of
he's
gold.
not gonna do much. People are blocking his way. He's fine.
Okay.
He can still walk through.
Tipo.
Let me see. Hold on. He can I got little legs.
Little legs.
Alright, I can move right there in front of Daddy.
Magic missile.
Is that spider? Wait, is that spider the only one that's left?
Yep.
Yeah.
The only one you see left.
Yes! I want to kill this one too. I'm brain farting. What's the roll for magic miss? Okay, there. Okay.
9 damage.
Pew pew pew!
It does not look happy. Orion, your turn.
Damn it.
Don't worry, we'll smack him into submission.
Let me see. I guess I'll just pass for now.
I have
You guys
used a
got it.
lot of spells.
You guys got this.
Okay, forearm skeleton. Same.
Yeah.
Yuki.
I'll do another sneak attack on this thing.
Okay.
Remember, you get a +4 bonus.
Take like one step to your. Oh wait, what's the +4 bonus for?
From flanking with a griffin.
Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was about to tell him. Take a step to the left. I didn't know if it would count right.
Oh yeah, right
Griffin
there,
has a special
definitely does.
ability that's glorious.
Nice.
Wait. Okay, and that's just for the flanking?
Yeah, you get +4 for flanking.
Okay.
Because the griffin is a team player.
That hit.
Crap! I can't even.
Yep.
I can't even crit on a sneak attack either.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. You roll a 2d10 plus
Ooh,
2d10
that is a
plus
crit.
6. 2d10 plus 6 plus
Oh, you
3d6.
have to roll to confirm. Okay.
Well, yeah, confirm it.
What's the confirm roll?
Just
Same
reroll the same attack roll and see if you hit his armor class.
Just there it is. Yeah, that hits.
Oh?
And then you can just copy what I put in
Okay.
chat and then roll it.
Just hit damage.
With one correction, it's +8, not +6.
He has a +3 to strength.
It won't
But he's
matter.
two-handing
Well,
the weapon.
Oh.
basically, I'm looking. Even if you would not wanted everything, something will be dead if that's the damage roll.
Okay, it's dead. Chris, tell me the truth. Did you hold autonomy and didn't give me a beholder to fight?
I've been planning this next scene from the beginning, which I've been leading up to. Hold on, let me calculate your XP. I'm not calculating a treasure tonight. We're going to start off with the treasure dissociation next week. Mostly because this entire room is filled with treasure, and I just want to. There's some individual items, but the rest of it I'm just going to leave the description for next week.
Okay.
Damn.
So basically, everybody. Okay, level 6 people.
Yep. Start next session with detect magic.
The identify thing.
Ah, cool. I level up.
Okay, there you go. All right. Now that the spiders are dead and you didn't find any more skeletons at the moment, and Grisstrap will stop you from getting anywhere near the other skeleton trap because she can actually see it and sense it from here. It was this thing up here, by the way. If you stepped on this square during the battle, it would have launched another skeleton at you. But Grisstrap
Launched a what?
Another
Okay.
one of those dragon skeletons at you. Okay. But Grisstrap has basically stopped you from doing that. So basically, stop moving your character, please. It's easier for me to describe. Grab Anciano. As you get into this last chamber, passing by some more statues, some more crumbling dust, and what looks like bits of bodies. Can whoever's making that noise please mute themselves? I think that's Dvex. Trex. Thank you. Basically, when you get into this main chamber here, it looks like the scene of a vast battle at some point long ago. There's a statue of an archer over here, set in mid pose. It looks like it looks like these statues are probably a lot like the statues from that statue garden, where they didn't start off as statues. They were probably people that have been turned to stone.
Petrified.
And finally, you end up in seeing what's left over here. You see, whoever's typing, please mute yourself. Sorry, I get really easily distracted. I have ADHD, especially when it's late at night and I'm tired. Okay. When you get to this last chamber over here, you discover the remains of the Beholder from a long time ago at this point. There is a dead body of a human, also old, desiccated, flesh, bits and pieces of the flesh still clinging to the skeleton, but clearly he's been dead for a very long time, probably like 50-some years, probably when the beginning of the notes that were being written. The sword is stuck through the remains of the Beholder. It looks like they died in the fight together, and nobody was left alive to claim the reward or tell anybody that the Beholder was defeated.
You said 50 years, roughly?
50 years. Yep.
Okay.
I left hints about that for a long while. It's like this place is full of dust. There's only the undead wandering around and spiders, and there's notes that date back 50 years.
No,
It's unlikely.
just that number is very important to me.
57
I know
years.
plans.
And Anciano, basically, you might have been expecting to see a Beholder over here, and there is a dead one. However, this treasure room that you were in, I'm not even going to bother to tell you how much treasure there is exactly, because basically looking around it, between the art, the statues that clearly weren't people, like the golden statues, the treasure chests, and all the massive amounts of treasure that are laying on the floor, it's it's somewhere in par with a dragon sword.
But Grizz, I wanted to make you suffer so much for sending a beholder against me.
No, you'd have been attacking a beholder. I wouldn't have been sending it against you. It's not like I told you to come down here. You wanted to come and poach its nest.
Grizz, the beholder would have literally stood no chance.
So
because
we just
in town, when I said I bought a scroll, I bought this anti-magic field scroll, which I cast. The party stands next to me, relieves the griffin behind, and then the beholder can't use its cool eye rays and has to use its +2 attack bonus tongue, while we have people with big sticks beating the beholder to a pulp, and I take a nap.
Yeah, but
So whoa! Did I just hear that there's a beholder corpse here?
There's most of a beholder corpse over there. It
And
looks like
before you get necromantic read, I already called dibs on that corpse.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, Anciano already called dibs.
Anciano's doing it for science.
Anciano calls on it. What?
He does it for science.
No,
What are you gonna do with
dragon
it?
corpses upstairs are for science. This thing is for proof of beholder is dead to build me my quarry now.
Well, we could just animate it and there'll still be proof of it. Well, we could bring it with it
Michael.
without actually carrying it. You know?
You can have it later after I'm done playing with it.
No, mine.
I asked Sarah if she's strong enough to animate this.
I mean,
oh hell yeah, I
In a
am.
condescending tone, like.
You know what you can do? I have you do me favors until I decide who I like more, and that one gets the corpse.
Basically, there's basically more than enough gold for all of you in this room. Enough gold that if you were divided evenly among all of you, you would have enough wealth to buy the most expensive houses in Tuala.
Oh my God,
Are you trying to tell me that there's enough gold here to sate Tormenta's insatiable desire for hookers and tea? And now there's a mini Tormenta. You're telling me there's that much gold?
Yo, let's own the kingdom, yo. That'll be awesome.
I said.
Tormenta, how about this? I take this money and build you 5 sex bots.
How about this? Just build
You don't even need to take the money for that.
build a more appropriate sex dungeon for the kobolds, and we'll call it even.
Yay! Lots of whores.
Nursery. We don't touch the kobolds.
Hey, Grizz, did you say the dragon? Oh, sorry.
Anciano, the corpse could be all yours if you
Oh,
don't
what is
improve my
that?
lab.
Did you say the dragons disintegrated when they died?
Yeah.
Oh man, I wanted to use their bones.
But I'm gonna go
They're
go
pretty much
sleep.
disintegrated. Okay.
But
But
you-
like I said, I'm not gonna describe what's in the chests this week because people are trying to sleep now.
Oh,
I
in
just
here?
wanted to- Yeah, exactly. There are chests with some special items in them, but you won't get to see what's in them until next week.
Okay.
Basically, how it works is that you've now captured a stronghold that is now completely empty of all the nasty things that it used to have because you defeated the undead, the spiders, and discovered that the beholders been long
So
dead.
what are you guys gonna do with this stronghold?
Give me the stronghold, take the gold. Build a portal.
I mean,
I thought it would be cool to have one because I'm a necromancer and stuff. It's like
place some black powder on this wall there and there. Get me some piping for molten lead. This could be a research fortress.
I feel you.
No,
Oh,
you
we're
should,
gonna have
you should
enough
give
gold
it to
to make our
me
own
because I
building,
don't have
don't we?
my own place and I need this one.
You've got multiple.
Can you live with your father, boy?
Yes.
You've
The
got-
problem is,
I'm gonna live with Daddy.
Doesn't he own that kobold in place?
yeah, but that's the
basically-
kobold sex dungeon.
Basically, there are multiple floors here. You could each share like a floor or two apiece.
No. The
And-
problem is, if I turn this into a research fortress, I can't allow the group into it because I don't want to be the one that buries a group party member under tons of rubble and molten lead.
You will take the lowest level.
The treasure room.
The problem is, if I would hit the everything goes wrong trigger, all the floors would collapse.
I'm okay with that.
No, since you're the wizard, shouldn't you make a safety, thing, just in case?
The point is, at some point I want to use the Mage College to set up a magical science fortress underground with the ability to blow the entire section of the fortress up and cover it in molten lead in case shit was going really, really south.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have like some sort of like debate or whatever about what's gonna happen.
I want a magic item.
Why do I picture you as like the Red Skull right now, Anciano? they pull out a Captain America and you're just like, cover him in molten lead.
Is Anciano actually like the leader of the group? Like, do you guys follow him?
I mean,
okay,
pretty
originally, okay, here's how it worked. Originally, it was kind of Grappa, and then it was kind of Cujo when people tried to vote for him, but it seems like Anciano has taken over.
I just wanted my Crowley. Now I stopped caring.
No, because like, does anyone else have like a say like on what to do?
I have literally 8 charisma.
I have a lot of charisma.
Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering if like you guys are just like.
I don't want to be in charge. All I wanted was this. That's why I paid people money for it.
And that's why you have.
Sarah's in charge.
Okay, I want
Oh
that.
God.
Okay, Anciano.
I'm taking leadership. Does that count?
Oh yeah, who has leadership?
It's in the rules.
Daddy has it.
So then, technically, isn't he the leader?
Wait, what?
Every time you say daddy,
With Daddy, we're you know what? When Daddy leaves, then we're all gonna get whores. Every single one of us.
What if
there
I
you go.
want a whore?
Gerald,
Wait.
Tether again, you're not listening to me. You have a ton of money that you can spend on pretty much anything you want right now. You have a stronghold.
Anything?
Okay. All right, so I have an idea. We could all like throughout the week think of
Even a tombstone of charisma +5?
Whoa.
That's mine.
Probably. That's 137,000 gold though.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of money here.
I can't be the only one who's thinking about how we can recycle this money and turn it into further profit, right? I mean, we've already got like an army of kobolds that if we pour resources.
Just has that adamantine budget covered.
There we go. We got the crew. We've got the willing crew that's willing to die for the sake of cost.
Adamantine plating isn't cheap.
Oh man, and what about that mine that you guys are talking about?
This is the quarry I want to set up at the bottom of this because it will make roughly 50,000 gold a month.
Wait, this place?
Yep, that's why.
I thought it was the other place that you said.
Nope.
Anciano, you still haven't worked out other costs in that though. How is that making you that much money?
That's why originally it was making me $1 million. That's why I asked you to reduce the price massively.
Yeah, what I was trying to say is that if you have that much stone, eventually that's going to devalue it because it's not like there's not much. Right now, there's no real growth going on in Tuala after Mlarn took over.
Yeah, but the problem is,
The
since
dwarves-
we have the portal network, there is no localized markets that can't devalue anymore.
Yeah, and that's kind of the point. That means that they also have access in other places to other quarries that they didn't used to have access to.
Yeah, but I'm still selling at market price after I reduced the market price by 90%. Voluntarily, because otherwise this was bullshit.
What is Robe of the Ark?
I'm talking about pre-industrial industry. The people that actually own something make lots of money.
Yes. I need a tombstone of charisma.
We should focus on trying to make money first with this money, and then once we get settled, then we'll get all the crazy bullshit items.
I think that's the overall theme that we're trying to go for, is how to turn this incredible amount of money into an even more ridiculous amount of money.
Okay, wait. I have a plan. We split the money up evenly. The first one that gets the Scrooge McDuggian money vote wins.
That's
better
not
find.
You don't have a weakness to gambling or hookers.
Yes, I know.
I already. Before you came in here, I already called the Tome of Charisma.
Hey,
You don't get to call anything, no.
I'm just
Excuse
kidding,
me?
guys. Tormenta doesn't pay for strange.
Your excuse.
Nah, bitch. Go in the corner.
Where's
Okay, can we just do a vote on something?
Well, I mean, my suggestion was just, to take the week, just end right here and think about what we're going to say about this, and, each one of us, and then we can discuss the next game.
Yeah, that makes way more sense, especially since we then can do that in character while we're not all tired.
Mm-hmm.
Are we all really going to get together a business plan, and the next week we're all going to vote on the best one, not being able to vote on your own?
Yeah, boy.
Where is this thing I found that I want to buy now?
I'm not. I don't come up with business plans. I'm 7 years old. I just want pretty things.
Okay, you're 7 years old. You need some life experience. You get to be the foreman of the mine. You're the first one to dig.
No.
You're small. It's way cheaper on supports.
I'll do it.
No.
You're not small enough to save me money.
You get down there and dig, old man.
I'm also too tall. We need children. It's cheaper.
We have kobolds. They're natural miners.
Why don't we just raise an army of undead kobolds?
Guys, by the way, you probably want to do the quarry from the top of the mountain, since you're only halfway up, rather than trying to go at the bottom, at which point the stronghold would collapse into it.
But you
give me a robe of the Ark, Magi.
Bottom. That's how it works. Because physics.
I got an idea, guys. The best way to make money is to take money from people who already have it. We'll just invest all of this money into a war fund. We'll build tanks. We'll start equipping an army, and we'll just invade the neighboring nations.
Yes.
I mean, it can't go wrong. We already have a view of what the world looks like 1,000 years from now, and there's no mention of us succeeding in it.
I have a massive plan that I have a plan that requires 2,500 gold per person and another 3,000 gold, and we are all immortal.
What? I don't want to be immortal. That kind of ruins the whole point of D&D.
Because for 2,250 gold, we can make a clone of us that we can put in a room that continually casts gentle repose, and when we die, we go immediately into that clone.
Well then.
That doesn't sound bad.
It's cheaper than resurrection spell.
This is why I have permadeath in the campaigns I run.
Yep.
Well, even there's such a thing as taking souls and shit. So that's not the only way we could die, normally.
Mhm.
And what if someone finds it out and kills our clones?
Yeah. What if I'm a champion? You just wait. I'm going to be a champion.
Also, anybody with a good alignment would not agree to the cloning, as they would probably see the clone as a new individual.
That's right. What she said, even though she cut out like half of it.
Yeah, I only heard something of good alignment that didn't make much sense.
Anyway, so
because this sort of cloning would be considered a moral issue, and therefore those with good alignment would not.
No, you're not
do
getting
it.
cloned. You're making a copy of your body without any function.
Then don't call it a clone.
The spell is called clone.
Yeah, it doesn't have a spirit.
Haven't you watched the movie The Island? We all know that doesn't work on Ciano.
Exactly. That's actually what I was thinking. That's actually what I was thinking about.
Magic. It's fucking magic.
Okay, so you guys are all done for the night? I know it's back over.
I mean, unless you want to give me a magic item, I'm done.
No, not tonight. I said next week.
Can't wait till next week.
Okay, wait. You relinquish
hyped.
You relinquish your rights to magic items, and I give you this titty mac.
Dude, do you honestly think it's a good idea for Grizz to give out items on 9/11? They're all gonna fucking blow up.
That's right. Next weekend's 9/11, isn't it?
My birthday's on the 7th, by the way. So.
Yeah. Grizz, can you give it to us now?
Okay, before you say 9/11, the 11th is on a Sunday. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the 11th is on a Sunday. 5 days a week from now.
7 days from today. Oh, whatever. If the session lasts long enough, it'll be fine. It is 7 days from today.